Bubbles. It's on every member of chat to individually message Bubbles. Discover the secret.
I don't want to.
I think there are zombies inside the house already.
I don't want to.
Have you created your character yet?
I don't want to.
What's wrong?
Yeah, but Kyle, it has lots of options for me. I don't know which one to pick. Oh, that was a duck.
You know what
I'm
I
gonna pick the
picked?
duck.
You fucking whiny, whingy fuck. You know what I picked? Nothing. Because I had to spawn in order to figure out how to invite you. So I don't even have any bonuses or anything. I'm just a fucking average Joe.
You're a little bit of a dum-dum, aren't you?
I also spawned in a trailer house because the game's like, yeah, you're just, I'm gonna smash the, oh, I'm bleeding.
Yes, you killed yourself.
Oh, we're bleeding profusely.
My God, Kyle, why did you do this to you?
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, take off my pants. It's the only reasonable thing to do.
It is.
Okay, where's my pants? Wait, what do you mean? You can't rip them up anymore? Take off my shirt, then.
Oh, no.
I gotta rip my clothes
Kyle,
off.
omae wa mou shindeiru.
I'm pantsless, chat. This is very awkward. Oh my god, I'm bleeding from 2 locations. Can I take off my underwear, game? Damn.
Jesus Christ, you're dead.
I mean, probably, to be honest with you. I had to bandage both my hands. I decided that instead of trying to open the window, it would be better if I right-click, smash the window with my fist. That didn't go well. So then I proceeded to climb through the window. That didn't go well either.
You were a dumbass, that's what you're saying.
Oh, that sharpened glass feels so good.
Dumbass.
You just
Have you already failed, Kyle?
There's a whammon.
Jeffrey.
I've taken my pants off, Arch. Or Disco. My pants are in my pockets, Disco.
Okay.
The zombies see these undies. Look at that. They look in the cheeks like, oh, I want some of that. They want some of Christopher Lowry's cheeks.
I have no idea what this game is. But I have, I think, downloaded it now. So there's that.
Well, there's a whammon around every corner.
Okay.
I kind of hope they kill me because I really don't want to play with this character. Oh, Alt is to vault. Yeah, it's just a little sort of zombie survival game, Dinko. Pretty good once you get used to it. It's a bit funky at first. Oh!
Let's see. I shall try.
Perfect. Play. These are the end times, don't remind me. There was no hope of survival. Until I cheesed the game somehow.
I got my first kill.
Stop it with the slow introduction video game. I know. Go away. Is this a loading screen? Are you hiding a loading screen from me? Is that what you're fucking doing? That's what you're fucking doing, isn't it? Are you crashed? No, you're still alive.
He just mashes buttons. We gotta close the door. Fuck.
No game, I don't want a tutorial. How do I join the Kib? How do I join the Kib? Do I have to make a character first, or
I need to invite you.
What do I do?
I'm scared.
What do I do?
Oh, Disco, I hope I don't get eaten while I do this. If allow Disco.
I kinda hope that you do.
It should.
You should
have an invite now. Oh, fuck.
Hey, game. This is not normally what borderless window looks like, game. Okay, just, I guess, do full screen then?
Okay. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Equip his primary.
Oh my god, occupation? I don't know.
Come
What?
on.
Oh, I need to click the screen.
What shall I be?
Sprint? Climb? I don't know what any of this means, video game. You're just gonna have to fucking hope and pray that I know what I'm doing, okay?
I've killed
What
3
did you guys
zombies.
take?
Kyle.
What?
Kyle. I'm scared.
My
What?
underwear are covered in blood.
What
Why?
occupation did you guys take?
I didn't get to
I don't
pick
know.
one because I didn't get a chance to read because I had to
Fuck's sake.
start the server.
Kyle.
I have no perks. I'm just an average Joe.
Okay, this is a very annoying inventory system. I'm not necessarily fond of it.
Hover your mouse over the top. The heart and the top left will open up your health management screen. The nice thing is you
What
can
color did
slide
you
the windows
take?
around.
But
What do you want from me?
what career did you take?
Every career sometimes have positives and negatives.
Definitely something.
Good job.
Almost certainly something.
Just sort of roll
Kyle,
with
where are you?
everything.
I want to find you.
I am near some farmhouses. I have no idea where I am.
Farmhouses? That doesn't sound like where I am.
Yeah.
I thought you were said we were going to spawn nearby.
We do.
You lied to me.
But it's a bit randomized based on what you pick at profession wise, if I'm right, as well as there's some
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be a burger flipper.
Burger Flipper actually has some
We're
decent
gonna
traits.
we're gonna need food. Points to spend too. Okay.
So you can spend it on the positive traits. Positive traits are green, and then you can counterbalance it with red traits to get more green traits. They can be like blind,
Oh,
but don't
I
take blind
see.
as a first player. Like you'll be miserable. I can't see anything. Yes, because you're blind. Yes.
How do I stop crouching? Oh, there we go.
If you by holding control activates the combat sort of mode. You can see a little combat thing. It also sneakies. All right, I think I'm in a stable situation now. What's that on your
Some
head?
pretty fucking serious vision on these zomboids, aren't there? Control doesn't fucking sneak at all, you swine herder.
You gotta get your sneaky skills higher. They can still have hearing. I didn't mess with their hearing, or their line of sight, or anything, or their memory. But they will forget stuff if you go far enough.
This is how I remember this game. Just stuff sees me, they follow me for 17 years. Eventually I grow sick of walking, kill myself.
Well, that's good.
Listen, it's not that hard to lose the zombies. Like, yeah, they're gonna see you, and it's not a big deal. You just gotta learn how to kite them around. How do I get in here?
I hear wolves. Kyle, are there wolves in this video game?
I have no idea. I know they added like seasons, so the longer we play, there will be winter.
Seasons? The fuck does that have with wolves?
Ooh, bras. I'm gonna put that on me too. Yeah, I can take off my shirt.
I really don't think I'm sneaking a video game. Like, I have bent my knees gently. Like, I don't think this counts.
This is a very precarious situation we find ourselves in, chat. Ooh, chocolate.
Kyle, how do I jump the thing?
Press
Kyle.
Alt, or in order to interact with certain things, right-click on it to open up a contextual window to see what options you have. So, for instance, let's say there's a broken window, and you have a stick. You can use the stick to clear out the broken glass, so you don't crawl through the window and get cuts.
But Kyle, I don't have a window.
I'm just saying, when you go into buildings...
Why are you giving me this advice when I don't have a window? Is there a map in this video game? Of course there isn't.
Yes, there is. Top left side, little map.
Top left side, little map?
Yeah, you can draw on it.
What?
Top left, there's like a magnifying glass, and then there's a little piece of paper. That piece of paper is a
I
map.
can't click any of those.
Hey, you can click on them.
No, I can't!
Don't lie to me, Arch. I know you.
I can't click on it!
Oh, is it because you don't have a piece of paper? Is that it? A piece of paper? Yeah, how does this work?
What the fuck would that have to do with having a map or not, you little pie?
I don't know. I think you're not clicking on the right thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I keep pressing buttons. God, I haven't played this in a while, chat. I'm taking the cereal.
Sure, I'll take your newspaper, bro.
You need... Ah! 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 No!
Okay, now I need to find Kyle.
Worry about getting yourself in a secure position.
I mean, I'd love to climb through this window, but Kyle was like, use Alt, and the Alt key doesn't work.
Well, the vault fences. Right-click on the window to climb through. I got a bite.
This is how you died? What?
It's edgy.
Textualized fucking
I'm not
thing.
dead.
Gotta run out of bandages.
Okay, this is not borderless windowed. So I'm pointing that out.
On the floor. Hands. Okay. I have no clothing. If you see someone running around with a bra and underwear, that's me. I am a dude. But I think I can use the bra for things. So I put it on.
Let's try full screen then, game, shall we? That's better. Of course, now if I do that, you're gonna minimize, aren't you? Of course you are. Of course you are. Fine, whatever.
Damn, I am a violent vaulter.
A violent vaulter.
Okay, resume game. What do I do? I don't. Oh, okay. Close this. Yes. How do I make it go? Oh, never mind.
I feel like there's more zombies than there are houses.
Oh, look, a zombo.
I've killed about like 10 of them now.
Why?
Because I'm trying to get rid of them so I can check these houses.
Can you fight them without a weapon?
Yeah, you can shove. Without a weapon, you hold control, shove them over. When they fall over, stomp on them.
And how do I do that?
Hold control, and then left click.
Left click, right click, left click, right click. This game's controls are making me already want to commit seppuku.
That's 2 buttons, literally.
Can I vault this? I can't vault this. Oh god, I'm a fatty, aren't I?
Ah!
Fuck.
He's in the house.
Chant, you can't judge me anymore because I become trans. Like, duh.
Yeah, video game, like, even I have more fucking stamina than this.
What am I supposed to do?
What?
Oh god, disco. I'm scared. I got it.
Ah, Jesus.
Fuck. Dump it on.
Oh, that's of no good to me.
What? Oh, I can't vault that? Why?
I love that there's a zombie on either side of this window and they're trying to get to one another. That is great.
Just wanna say,
Man, my dude has not exercised a day in his life.
how much sprinting have you done?
None!
I mean, if you haven't done anything, I don't know what traits you took. You didn't take obesity, did you?
Well,
Also,
I would have,
there's
if
different
I knew that was an
levels.
option.
You have like level 1 or whatever. Like that's not so bad. That just is to let you know like you're getting exhausted. But it will get worse the more you do it. It doesn't take much to get like the first level of it.
Right click to show treatment menu. Okay, I'm right clicking video game, but you're not doing anything.
Treatment menu about what? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to bandage myself.
Okay.
I fell, and apparently my dude has brittle bone syndrome, and he shattered his body by falling on the grass.
I mean, I broke my collarbone on the grass as a little kid, but so that was with the fat kid on top of me. So when it comes to like bandaging, right? In the top left, there's a little heart. When you press that, that'll open up your info panel. There's just got different tabs, right? Go to health, then go to whatever part of your body is damaged. Once you have ripped up one of your pieces of clothing, whether it's your shirt, you know, right click on your inventory, right, take off your shirt, rip it up.
Health.
Yep.
Okay, health. This is not giving me anything.
What does it say? Overall body status.
Slight damage, minor pain, scratched and bleeding. And the scratch and bleeding part is what I want to deal with.
Yes, you do want to deal with that. So rip up your shirt or rip up some clothing or whatever you have. If there's fabric in the building, like curtains, grab them, rip them off, rip them up, and then wrap it around your hand.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you die, it's not a big deal. You can always make a new character. Your first character will probably die. Mine's probably gonna die.
Video game? How do I loot things? Video game?
Double F click or right click?
Doesn't do anything.
Loot it. What are you trying to loot?
Corpse.
When you go over
I
the
can
corpse,
just pick up the entire corpse. I don't want to pick up the entire corpse.
When you're going over it in the top right or top center of your screen, there's a loot all. Hover your mouse over that. That'll open up.
Yeah, no, that didn't appear. Like, there's a lot of very contextual things in this game. I'm sure this system will make a lot of sense when I'm used to it, but right now it's making my blood pressure fucking spike.
Don't worry about it. It takes time to get used to. Like, it was hard for me. I had to watch like a YouTube video when I first played this
It's
game.
one of those video games that has 7,000 fucking buttons to do 7,000 tiny things.
I'm probably gonna die. Too fair, I did that to myself. Actually, you can clean dirty bandages. Take those with me.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just running around.
Okay, so imagine you're in a survival situation, Disco. You need to find some food, some chips, some snacks. Grab them, put them in your inventory. Learn how to, you know, stuff. Drinking water, you can drink from the faucet. If you have to, you can drink from the toilet. Wouldn't recommend that. Don't eat straight up bottles of mayonnaise. That will make your character sad. I found that out.
For right now, my greatest challenge is figuring out the logic of the game designer. Okay, this person has no clothes or any cloth in his house whatsoever.
Should be when you walk over a corpse, hover over the loot all tab, and then you can grab off the clothing on.
Yes, that didn't work, as I said. How am I gonna bleed to death from a scratch on my fucking elbow?
I mean, it'll take you a while to bleed to death. How do we clean bandages again, chat? Oh yeah.
Video game. Video game.
Oh, the pot of
Why are
water.
you doing this to me?
We're figuring it out, chat. Deaf character trait. Chat seems to be happy. You knew we'd get to this game eventually, chat. You knew it was a matter of time. I need to find medicine.
Oh, hey, this person has a piece of clothing. Could I slam these doors any harder?
Sadly, there's no option for that. I was being fucking facetious. Grab the digital watch? No, I don't want it.
Yay, I have ceased dying because of the tiny scratch on my forearm.
Oh, I found a generator.
Does this guy not have a fucking bathroom?
Excuse me. Alright, so. I need to find you guys somehow. That's gonna be tricky.
Yes.
Because Muldra, or whatever the city we're in, is actually fairly large. So it's all about finding key landmarks. I need to find
Why did you pick a large city then, you little stinkpot?
I don't remember how big the cities are. I mean, each city you can click on is a different spawn point. The map's gargantuan.
I would like to have that banana, please, video game. Thank you.
Oh, no. Don't want to go that way. I normally just walk everywhere because it's easier.
Search mode? What?
It helps you
Yeah,
find stuff. Specifically, like if you're in a building or like there's a lot of corpses and stuff. Like let's say we clean out the police station, we use like guns and stuff. And I'm like, God, there's so many corpses. Search mode helps you find stuff.
I see.
It's not super useful for like most situations. Sleeping pills.
It's like a Derposaurus Rex, okay? Do you understand my wording? Do you fucking get it? You don't, do you? Shame on your tiny butthole.
Fucking zombies.
A grill. Alright, let's figure out how the combat system work. Come here, woman. You'll be my first victim because you're female. Not just because you're female, just mainly. Alright, it stopped moving. There's still no loot all, Kyle. You lied to me.
Top.
Yeah, I haven't found any loot, really.
No, the button's up in the top center of your screen.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
You lying whore. That's not what you explained.
I said it was in the top center of the screen.
How dare you?
How dare I explain that it's in the top center of the screen? He's like, yes. How dare you explain it? Oh, they're attacking the garage door. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know the garage doors are destructible. I mean, that makes sense.
It does kind of, yes. A lot of garage doors are, in fact, destructible if you hit them for long enough.
Oh my God, hit him. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, nope.
I'm killing as many zombies as I can. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. And when you die, if you die from zombies, you turn into a zombie. So you add to the population.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they just spawn in a lot, too.
I mean, there are a lot. But you can actually clear areas out, though.
Mayonnaise is your primal fear, child. Peckish. Quite usually they'll beat it's a zombie apocalypse, but I'm a bit peckish.
Oh.
Oh. I
Oh.
haven't found anything yet.
Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna die for
I
sure.
went in one house, but it had an alarm and all the zombies came, and I've been running ever since.
That was silly if it wasn't a disco.
I was hungry.
Shouldn't have done that, should you?
I was hungry.
Zombies,
you
don't
get,
fucking
hungry
gang me
zombie,
up on
or
me,
disco?
okay?
I'm hungry.
I'm bleeding out, boys. Ah.
No. Stop being so useless. Like, you're the only one who knows how to play this video game, and yet you're the one fucking dying. A bit startled. Actually, I mean... I don't think I would be a bit startled from that,
crap.
frankly.
Looks like my transitional surgeries happened sooner than I expected. They bit my cock off. I'm kidding, it's still there. Oh god, they bit the shit out of Kibs though. I killed him, but Jesus Christ. I fucked up. Oh, they ripped my skirt. They were trying to rape me.
They might have. Kyle, the loot all button disappeared. I can't see it anymore. It's gone. Kyle, help.
What do you mean? What do you mean it disappeared? Did you slide it?
It's not there anymore.
Did you press the little X button?
I don't know.
In the top
How
left.
should I know?
I'm going to help you. Calm down, damn it. In the top left section of your screen, there's a little cardboard box. That's great.
I found it again.
Oh my god, I'm fucking kill you. You're like, my blood's gonna boil. Arch is like, meanwhile, is like, he returns the fucking kettle on.
Ooh,
I fell
diamond
over.
ring. Definitely.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, women's panties. Yes, I'm gonna fucking make a collection of women's panties.
Oh no, I'm limping, chat. Oh, that's so cool. They added limping now. Yeah, I tripped over a fence because I sprinted and tried to run over it. Let's try that again.
Kyle, how do I close the window? Kyle, it's open now and it
on
won't go away.
Right click on it, click close window.
Okay.
I will read your supers in a minute. Okay, Lord of Possum $22 say, Barch, what is your favorite myth creature? What is your favorite?
Arch, want my myth creature. My favorite myth creature, the succubus.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't do that, zombie. Oh, come on, why must you be so friendly with one another? Come on. Is a butter knife a good anti-zombie
So
weapon?
many bandages on my body. Butter knife? I mean, it will probably break, but you have a chance, if you're good with knives, to kill instantly, because it like jams it in their eye socket.
What if I'm not very good with knives?
Well, you'll get better by practicing. Wait, what? Why did I run?
I think I'm gonna die.
If
I'm stuck in a window. Games
E.
like... It doesn't matter, I'm dead. Games like, you may not climb through the window.
Well, just right click and click climb through.
I did, but it was still like, no.
Was there zombies coming through the window?
Oh, damn. This woman doesn't even have a pair of panties. I see. I understand.
Got my baseball bat. I found some pink flamingos. That's a landmark.
No, it's not.
Most houses don't have pink flamingos. There's also a corpse in the street here. Somebody been over here?
I'm in a house with a barbecue out back. That's all I know.
Oh, you are? I see a house with a barbecue out back, too. There's probably a lot, because this is American suburbia, so... Or whatever. I don't even know.
It's probably something, that's for sure.
Right. Now I can select a spawn location. So, where are you guys?
Fuck you, I know.
The top spawn location. I don't think Arch is inside this building.
Ooh, guns!
I want to be a
Time
mechanic.
to go on a rampage.
Mechanics can be super useful once you get used to them. Because you can repair machinery, cars, and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I found a lot of cars, and I'm like, I can interact with those, and it's like, no.
You also need to find the keys, too. That can be tricky. Sometimes they're in the car. Sometimes they're inside the house. Worst case, it's on the person.
Oh yeah, pink frilly panties.
Did it. I now need to eat food. Oh my god. Eating butter straight up is not gonna be a good idea.
No?
Not gonna. I think my character. Let's put the mutton. The only cooking thing in here is a microwave. If, in theory, we can cook the mutton in the microwave.
Can you like hang stuff over stuff?
Yeah, you can grab other curtains or bed sheets or something like that and use rags, I think, to cover windows.
You can't use a dish towel?
I don't know if it's big enough. You can try. I know you can use quite a bit of fabrics, but there are certain fabrics that can't cover the window because they're not big enough. How long does the microwave usually take, chat? Or will it just explode? I put the meat in the microwave and turned it on. and get some water. Let's wash ourselves. Surprisingly, I'm doing okay, all things considered.
Nobody has any bed sheets. Like, bed sheets don't exist in this universe. That confuses me a little
They
bit,
just
honestly.
like lay on their bed and they just stare at the ceiling. Mosquito lands on them like, oh, that's nice. That's...
Can I not turn these dish towels into something? Not like a cover thing or something? Video game? No?
I don't actually know when it comes to crafting how much stuff they're going to be doing. And once Disco and you have a feel for the game, then we can look into modding, because I know there are some mods that are apparently the bee's knees. Especially for growing and farming stuff. Painkillers, nice.
Okay, this time I actually got to loot my house before somebody came in.
Yeah, that's the problem, because the server's running, so beep boops will go inside of the buildings where people spawn.
What did I just do?
Like last time, I literally just had to run away from my
Oh.
my house. I don't think I want to turn the TV on, game. That sounds like it might be noisy.
Wait. Oh god. Turn it off.
I hear beepity boopities coming. What's in here?
There we go.
Ugh.
Now, if you ever get scratches and wounded, just always drink, eat and drink, eat and drink.
Scratches weren't a problem last time. Clicking climb through window and the character literally just not doing it, and then a bunch of zombies being like nom was the problem.
Nom. Disco got nommed. Weep weep.
I'm like, I'd like to climb through the window now, and the game's just like, I'm sure you would.
Craft sheet rope. What does that mean?
It means rope.
So
Like
you can descend
rope. It's
from...
a sheet rope. It's a rope of sheets. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm just so you can.
How can you not understand such a simple concept?
How do you
Mechanically
even?
speaking. What?
How do you even eat and drink? Like, where is my inventory?
Top center of the screen. And if it's not open, click on the little cardboard box on the top left.
Okay, right. And then to eat. Oh, that's uncooked. I don't want to eat that.
If you got an oven or a microwave, you can put it in there. Then turn on the microwave and oven, and then check on it.
Cook my uncooked pork chop.
Don't
See, last
put
time I
cans.
was.
Use can openers to get the can. Don't put the can in the microwave. I think that might be a bad idea. If you find a can of soup or something. Also, can openers are something you should find and keep. Thread is great. If you find thread,
bread
grab
knife?
thread.
Can I have that on? I can. Oh wait, can I?
You can use it as a weapon,
that?
yes. It's a shitty
How do
weapon. Right click, equip as primary.
And then how do I use it?
Now that it's equipped, combat works by holding down the control key. When you hold down the control key, it will activate your aim, and then click.
Okay. Right. So I have an oven. So if I put the pork chops in the oven and turn it on, will cook more pork chops? It should cook more pork chops.
Yes, it will. You can also make recipes and other things, and I think that does
have
better.
Canned beans. I don't have a tin opener. So don't put the canned beans in the microwave, no?
I would think not.
No.
I'm going to assume that's a bad idea, purely on the basis that it will
Your
explode.
ridiculous assumptions will be mocked.
What if I put them in the oven?
I'm not sure. I mean, the can's going to be extremely hot, but I don't know if that'll affect your character. I need to clean these bandages. Fuck.
I mean, I guess I can try. Can't. It let me. Dog food. I mean, if things get really desperate.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Dinko.
And they might.
I'm still bleeding. But by and large, a lot of my cuts have stopped bleeding. I got one infection, though. That's not good. It doesn't seem like things bleed forever now. To be fair, I've been, like, resting in the building, just standing here, eating and drinking.
How do I take the bandages off?
Use the health thing. Right-click on the section of your body that's wounded, and then take it off. Like, right hand, bandaged, right-click, take off. And then clean the bandage. Cleaning bandages is pretty easy. Use a sink or any source of water, and you can clean the bandages in the water.
Oh, it's infected already. That's good.
It's probably gonna get a couple infections. I only have one.
Sink. I can't select the fucking sink properly.
Right click on it.
Okay, I'm having a much better time.
What?
I found a book. It was like expert metalwork, and I'm like, okay, read a book. And my character was like, this is too complicated for me.
Oh, yeah, the expert books. Yeah, so you want to find books that are like lower level. Like trapping skills or trapping for intermediaries, and they can create traps and stuff.
Oh my Jesus, video game. This interface is gonna get on my nerves pretty fucking rapid. At least until I get used to it.
You'll be annoyed this round, but I think you'll get the hang of it. Because once you get the hang of it, it's nice.
To eat the stuff that's in tins.
So, video game. I would like to put the dirty rags in the thing. That does nothing.
Best. Oh crap, my character's getting bored.
I guess I need a tin opener, but there's no tin opener in my house, so that is
Wash.
unfortunate.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Light switch.
Wait, why am I naked? Video game?
Why did you take your clothes off?
Oh, did you go for a wash?
No, I cleaned the bandages, and that was like, get naked. I feel like that's not how that works, video game.
That's strange. Because my clothing's still on. Granted, my skirt is ripped. But having clothing is actually good because it makes it difficult for them to bite you.
Video game, did you destroy my fucking clothing? Where the fuck did my clothing go? Where the actual...
It's on the floor.
Well, this is an interesting conundrum that I found myself in.
Okay, why don't I just... I could just stay here.
You can. After a certain amount of time, I haven't fucked with the settings for the server, but the electricity will eventually go off, and then the water will shut off.
Oh.
So we gotta... We have like a few... We have a while, but we have to become basically self-sustaining. Am I bleeding? What the fuck?
Fair enough. Okay. I have no idea where you guys are. Should we not try and find one another?
I'm trying to look for you. But the problem is I'm wounded. Okay, we're gonna relax.
I'm a doctor, apparently. If you find me, I can fix you up. But if you don't find me, you're just gonna fucking die like a bitch. Still can't click on the map, by the way. Still not an option.
Okay, I've left my house because a zombie decided he might like to come in. And I don't fancy spending time with him.
Okay, here we go. Right. So that's where I am, so...
What?
Pen or pencil? Oh, well, fuck me gently, then. Can't I just scratch the map or something? No. Where the flying fetching fuck did my clothing go? Like, I must have just torn them all off in a fit of rage.
How exactly do you fight?
Control. Hold on, control.
Oh, you can't draw on the fucking map because you don't have a pen. Fick.
We killed him!
There's perfume and cologne in the toilet. Interesting.
Right, well, touch me most ungently. Can I sit down?
Sewing kit.
Sit on ground. I cannot sit in the furniture. I see.
I think you can sit on chairs. But
You
only in
think
multiplayer.
incorrectly.
What? You can't sit in the chair?
I shall sit on the ground then.
How you doing, corpse? You
Oh,
doing, corpse? You don't have to worry about the sleep mechanic, if I remember right, because multiplayer doesn't have.
Not in
problem with it.
multiplayer, no.
kind of
There you
dark.
go. Just fucking
Does being Asian
just
give
dry
you the
choke a
NMS?
fucking casket full of cereals down my hole. No problem there.
It's a bit dry. God damn it, chat. God damn it.
So, is this one of those video games where I eat the magazine after I finish reading it?
Probably.
Probably.
Yes, it is one of those video games.
Mark that thing down, because I'm pretty sure we can mod that out, if I recall correctly.
I mean, getting less boredom recuperated each time you read the same thing, I'm on board with that, but to just shove it down your hole and be like, yeah, that was delectable.
As I'm sitting next to
No.
Arch, like, hey, can I read that? And he's like, as halfway
Right.
down his gullet, no.
Fuck you most ungently.
Or it's like the VHS tapes in this game. You put them in the VHS player to play them, and like you watch the movie, and your character's like, yay, and then the VHS is gone. I don't know if that works for the Game Boy. Because there's a Game Boy you can find. You can put little video games in it and play them. I'm just going to wait in the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink from the refrigerator. And then hopefully my character will start to recuperate. Oh, wait, no, before I do that, let's get my character a drink. Let's see. Careful not to misclick. We're still in pain. We're going to take some more painkillers.
You have painkillers?
I found them in a cupboard.
Fucking cheating whore. May you be sucked into hell. Dehydrated. Man, I get dehydrated fucking quick, I do.
Also, if you pick up a watch and put it on, you will get a more UI elements turned on, depending on what you have as items. So if you have a digital watch, you can set alarms. I wouldn't do that because they go beep beep, and then zombies are like dinner.
That's true.
Oh,
No, I can see the time, but it's the middle of the night right now, so I'm guessing I shouldn't go outside. So I'm just.
There is an
You know,
advantage
ward.
for going outside. If you're relatively decent at sneaking, or just like you got good sneak stats, or you can see better at night, you can see zombies before they can detect you. You can also sneak around zombies, because the zombies that I have set up are the relatively default. I turned them into shamblers because otherwise I think they walk too fast. So you can kind of more easily outrun them, but they shouldn't be able to detect you as well, because they still operate off of visual and hearing senses. Also, hearing. Don't step on broken glass.
Pretty well at night. I do have a pistol too, which I'm going to use to kill Kyle the moment I see him, for no reason.
No,
Just running, bang, 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 bang. Gosh, I'm wounded. How did this happen?
bullet hole in forehead. Right click bandage. Oh, bad. What do you mean my character can't read anymore? Just.
I feel like I can hear a zombie, but
You might.
I don't know if it's just Kyler the zombie.
I'm inside a house in the bathroom. I closed the curtains. Let me grab a drink. 1 sec. I'll be able to hear you scream if you die.
I wish there was an option to, listen at the door or something before going, like, pell-mell hardcore into a room.
Nope. I have no idea where you guys are.
Me neither. I do have a map now, though.
Oh, I suppose that's something. Oh, there's the neighbors.
Lumberjack, sure, definitely.
Get stabbed! Get stabbed in the face! Oh,
Is that a
you
blanket? I
Oh,
want a blanket.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Disco's getting herself fucking killed again, Kyle. Can you
No.
believe it?
I killed one, and then the other seemed rather displeased with me. They
First aid
apparently
kit.
did not approve.
That sounds useful.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
Dead mouse, fresh, uncooked. Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah,
I'm
Yummy.
taking that.
Yummy.
Food is food, not gonna
Yeah,
complain.
fucking licious.
What's this?
I disassemble the toilet. Why not? Why not disassemble every toilet I find?
Oh, that's, yeah, once we get down the road where we find each other and we can navigate better, yeah, we're gonna
Well,
want
apparently
to go out and
too hot. It's time
disassemble
to
things
strip.
and basically build our own base, our own fort.
I presume that would be a part of the video game at some point, yes.
Because the first couple of
Who are you and why is your name
days, we're
Ketchup?
just gonna be dying. Ketchup? Alright, I'm gonna start looking.
That's probably the German. I smell fascism in the air.
Bearman! I thought you weren't gonna be showing up today, German boy.
I said later.
He's like, German boy actually changed mine.
No, I said
I said.
later.
Bearman, get in here.
You illiterate cunt.
Oh, snarky.
You can't use that word on YouTube anymore. It's equal to the N-word.
Ah, so vaulting does have its risks, though. Because I fucking got a laceration. Because I
Oh
biffed it.
god, it's in German.
You just break your balls.
Right, gonna send Fair. What's that noise?
Oh god, you can have the game in Afrikaans.
That's fine.
Afrikaani. I actually quite like that as a language. It just sounds so wonderfully retarded.
What does that mean? Is it even a language?
No, leave me alone.
Fair bear. Oh, fair bear.
Leave me alone.
She's freaking out. Break her neck.
Disco, are they banging on your door?
No, I'm outside. I'm trying to find you.
It's gonna be hard to find each other. I gotta find a landmark. We gotta find where, like, the actual central urban areas, where the shops are. That's gonna be the real part where we find each other. Right now, I'm sort of near houses, but the problem is the entire city's by houses. We need to find either the highway
Oh,
or some shops.
oh. Well, I found a medical center, but the doctor is still home.
Ew. I found... Oh, I think I found a building that might be able to be used as a...
I was looking for a nice two-story one, but I've settled for just a regular one-story little house. Just
I
for now.
found the highway. Nice. I see shops too. Okay.
Where do I have to spawn?
The top city.
Moldrog.
Yep, Muldraw. Laceration scratched. Infected. Infected.
I found a bunch of dead ones. Does that mean you guys have been here?
That's possible. How many dead ones?
Whoa, there you are, Disco.
Oh,
I
you
found
found
more.
it. Damn
Let
it.
me in. Let me in.
Lucky.
I don't know if I want to. You're carrying a fucking weapon. Let me go get my pistol first.
Let me in. Like, the zombies are all gonna come. And then you're gonna make, you brought the zombies here.
I think this character's days are numbered, chat. We should stay indoors, but I'm gonna venture outside. Ah, fuck it, no. we're
Right,
okay.
Disco, come here. I'm gonna molest you.
What?
I think we're bleeding.
Stand still. Kyle, help me.
What?
It said I could. There we go. Medical check. Molest,
Yes, right-click medical check.
You're not dying.
I know.
Congratulations.
I'm hungry.
I think you did bring the fucking zombies to my door, though. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. It's right outside right now.
No, I didn't.
Whoa. Yep, you brought a fuck ton.
Uh-uh.
Yep, no, you brought a lot. Okay, well, this house is probably fucked.
Well, in that case, what you do is just run out, okay? And then bait them around, and then get back in.
They're coming in now, Disco, so you might want to get ready to defend yourself.
You opened the door.
But they're gonna smash it down. It's better to fucking try and kill them.
I was cooking.
You were dragging the zombies to me. That was what you were doing.
Look, I didn't know you were in there.
Oh, Alt vaults hard. What's the other button to vault, Fairman?
Whoa.
I don't know.
That's why
Did
I
my
broke
knife
my leg.
break?
Probably.
It looks like it.
You can still push them and stun them, but if there's two, you're gonna have to. Like, you can juggle too, but you gotta learn how to juggle.
It's okay, I have a fork. Never mind, my fork broke.
Fortunately, pushing is pretty OP in this video game. Fellow black person, no, we are oppressed by the system, you and I. We must be brothers and fight together. Never mind, I broke your face. Kyle, my screen went white. Kyle, what does this mean? Kyle, help me.
Wait, what do you mean it went white?
Uh,
What do you? What do you? What do you
it's white. Kyle, prevent this from happening.
oh, you mean that's because it's the morning and it's a foggy morning.
Okay. Could you lock the door too, Disco, you little fucking wench?
Yeah, it's pretty
God
foggy
damn it.
out actually.
Oh, my pork chops got burned.
Oh my
You
god!
fucking burst into my house. Start
Oh,
fucking
thank
destroying my
God.
fucking... my goddamn stove. So you drag zombies in.
And she's like,
Thank
my
God.
pork chops are burned.
A walking fucking disaster. That's what you are.
I can create stir fry.
Yeah, you can make
Jesus
recipes.
fucking- Jesus almighty. Right.
What I've decided to do with this character is this character's probably gonna die, but he's not only the zombies misgendered him, chat, and so now he is very enraged. He's like, actually, I identify as a potato. We're gonna go kill
Alright,
him.
that is a fucking foggy ass morning, that's for sure.
Oh, it's getting foggier too. Like it's dense as fuck.
I don't think I want to go outside in this particular fog, actually.
Well, remember, the fog is a problem, true, but it's also a friend because it can be used to your advantage to lose zombies.
Silver ring, I'll take that. I'm just outside Disco. I'm looting the zombies for their panties. I've decided to make a collection.
Okay.
Only the female panties, obviously, not the male ones. They can stay.
It
Put
is
the rest
very
of the
cold.
loot back in the cabinet. Not for me. I've got a lumberjack shirt.
The bra isn't doing it for my chest, sadly. God, it's getting foggier. Fuck.
My character is bored, apparently.
Good. Also, clean your pants. You're dragging blood all around my beautiful home.
Oh my god.
Also, be a
Why
bit
did how
careful,
did I
Oscar.
find the whingy one?
When you're taking a dump, be a little careful, because there's no window behind the toilet, so, you know.
How did I find the whingy one?
Listen, burglar. I don't think you get to complain.
Fairbear, have you gotten in yet? Fairbear!
Yes, I was just looking at the character design
Apparently I'm too warm.
creation.
Sorry, Bart. I need to start stripping.
Holy fuck, it's foggy. Holy fuck.
So, do I just put, like, the thing inside of the oven and then, like, wait or something?
Yes. Having a watch is nice because you can look at that to make sure it doesn't burn. You know, like, what
You
would
can
be
just
cooked?
watch
Like
it.
20, 30 minutes. Depending what it is. If it's frozen. But yeah, just click on it occasionally and check it. Like you would in real life. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna be turtle. It's gonna... God damn it, I need to find a can opener.
I've got one. You come here.
I sadly have a limp. I can't go too far from my place yet.
You have a limp.
Yeah, I tore my leg a little.
Turn off. Am I gonna burn my fucking hand off when I touch this?
Oh yeah, definitely turn off the oven. If you leave oven...
No, but am I gonna burn myself if I pick it up?
No, you'll be fine. It is magic.
That's good.
Braku 1917 donates a 10 bits, say squeak, and hail Barch Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Unhappiness 18 plus. Like fresh rice. Unhappiness? The fuck?
Apparently you don't like rice. Also, Savior. Also, hi, Fairman. Hi, Disco. How's kidding? How did you get unhappiness from eating rice? Maybe it's too plain. Try putting some butter in it. You know, spice it up a little.
I'm feeling queasy, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Spoiled fucking brat. Unhappiness minus 20 now. It just gets worse, I guess. Better hot.
Is there a radio?
Better hot.
Is there a radio and TV in the house?
It's freshly cooked. How much hotter can it be? It was burning. Video game.
Wait, you ate burnt food, or was it just hot?
No. It's fresh cooked, but it says better hot.
Oh, better hot. I mean, you could put it back in the oven and warm it up again.
My dude is remarkably fucking picky for considering the circumstances.
Yep. You should, I don't remember which one of our friends did it. But they're like, oh, I'm like, just eat from the fridge. First time we did the game, right? And then so he's like, I'm gonna eat the mayonnaise. So he eats the whole mayonnaise thing, and his character got fucking depression. It's so funny. I mean, I'd be depressed if I just ate a whole jar of mayonnaise, too.
Right, well, I ate the rice, and now I guess I'm unhappy. Fucking, I feel like if I was in the zombie apocalypse, I'd be a little bit less picky, but oh, fucking details.
Sorry, I'm just putting makeup on. You know, priorities.
Oh, goddamn.
Jesus fucking Christ in a bottle. Peek your head outside, Disco.
Is there a lot of zombies?
No.
It's very foggy, though.
Oh, geez.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Remarkably
so foggy today. Goddamn sucks.
Okay, so I can see zombies at a little bit of a distance.
I just
Even in
picked
the
up an
fog.
entire zombie corpse, did I? I don't actually want to carry that.
Set that thing down, Dinko.
How do I put it down?
Inventory. Right click drop. On
I
corpse.
don't see it, though.
It should be
But
in
it
there.
must be
Let me try.
excessively heavy hood. Yeah, I've definitely picked it up. Oh, corpse. There we go. Let's not.
I'm not sure if corpses affect sanitation, but I'm gonna set mine on outside of the house.
I'm gonna presume it's gonna make you dirty at the least.
Now, how do you clean the floor? I don't remember. Because, like, this house is bloody.
Have
But
to
I-
find a mop, I guess.
Ooh, digital watch.
You can apply neither, Mithrin. It's gonna be hard to notice you when we're playing a game like this, especially when we don't actually have a safe zone. Like, we have our house, and that's about it. Oh, did the baseball bat break? Oh, thank God. Operation.
Do you need to set your player name? Or is the name of your character just...
Your character is a procedural, but you can name him yourself. Your screen name will still be... Oh, there's a lot of zombies
Okay.
there. Wait, no, let's get their attention. Come on, zombies, you want to come play with Kib? Bounk. 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 Bounk.
I won't go outside. It's too.
It's foggy as fuck, isn't it? In it. The nice thing is, yeah, sure, you can't really see zombies, but fuck, is it easy to lose them, though. But it also
can't
is super
see
easy
you
to waddle
either.
into a horde. You can kind of make them out, though.
Go away. Go away. Yeah, get your face stamped on.
Oh shit, there they are.
Valuetech Porta Disc, whatever the fuck that means.
Porta disc? Maybe it's like a music player. Ooh, somebody has a garden out in the back here. Looks like tomatoes, I think.
Hair gel, right? Fucking slap that bad boy right in there.
Also, double tapping alt sprints, just so you know, but sprinting has a chance of tripping depending on what you're running on. And alting over or pressing alt over a fence will vault fast, which also has a chance to fall. E does it slower. I found that out. That's why I fell and face planted. I also think Arch did the same thing. I hear noises in there.
Okay, I'll put most of my food in the fridge.
Well, touch me up, little zombie.
Bourbon. No, don't drink
Oh.
3 bourbon. Ow.
No.
Kyle, everyone else has managed to find each other yet, except you. Except fucking you.
It's
You.
What kind of building are you guys even near, by the way?
We're just a little house.
Yeah, it's one of those houses that poor Americans live in.
Thanks. Try to kill as many of these little fucks as I can.
I'm just gonna visit the neighbors.
That's what I've been doing. I wonder if there's any way I can, like, share and update a map so I can tell you which things I've already looted.
Yeah, if you could copy maps on pieces of paper and then hand them out, and then put one in storage too, that way in case you die.
Oh, hey. Oh, is that the medical clinic you mentioned, Disco? That brick house?
It actually says medical on it, so I
Because,
assume the doctor was in there though.
that's a 2-story house, and I would actually love to have that instead of what we currently have.
Oh, we could move over there
Right, let's see.
and pick up the
I'm gonna
stuff.
start trying to clear some of them out. There's quite a few of them over here.
Maybe I'll come over there with you. And we'll come and get the food.
Oh, quite a lot of them over there, actually.
Alright, where did you go?
Just down the street to the medical clinic place.
That's not helpful. You come out of the house we're in,
Well, it's-
and which way?
Yes, literally just down. One notch down on the street.
Down.
I've killed so many zombies.
Is that you? Yeah, that's you.
There you are. Yeah, there's quite a
Oh, okay.
lot of them, honestly. See, I can take the one up here. I think you have to hit, like, their head specifically. Fuck. Well, Christ.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, fuck.
Oh! I thought I had a knife equipped.
Apparently not.
Right, okay, primary. You get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Nope. 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 No. No.
Okay. Alarm clock.
Okay, that was dead.
Alright, I need to bandage myself now.
Oh, I'm bleeding a little bit too. Painkillers, no.
Kyle, you're gonna bandage yourself or clean any of those wounds? I can't.
Hold on. I'm going to do a
Bandage, but that's
medical
about it.
check. There you are. And I can bandage you. There. Because I do have the doctor thing, so I'm presuming I'm better at it.
You can do more stuff. One thing you do want to keep an eye out for is a sewing kit. Thread.
I already have that.
Awesome, because you can sew. If it's super big, you can sew those shut.
Can you sit on chairs or lie on beds?
Yep.
No,
So we want
sadly.
to go in here.
Single player only, sadly, for resting.
What
Yeah,
about
the medical
resting?
center.
Single player is only where the resting mechanic is. They have there's a
Okay.
mod I think that enables it for rest, but you have to rest together.
Drop? Oh,
Could be
I
useful.
can't rip shirts, I guess. Can I rip a t-shirt?
Oh, you should be able to. It depends on the clothing. I can even rip this jacket.
Yes, I can rip that.
Okay, I'm
Can't open
ripping
it.
quite a lot of stuff. Okay, apparently I'm just ripping up all their clothing. Why not?
Yeah, don't rip all, because it will rip
Your own clothing.
all.
We're in a lot of pain, sadly.
Oh, that's you behind me.
Yep. I'm the large black man. My backstory is that I've recently gotten rid of a long life of violent crime. I'm going to be the Avenger now.
Okay. Alright.
Is that your
In
name?
the medical center we go, I guess.
Yes. The
Dick.
Avenger. That is my name.
Oh, I found a pen. Nice. Grab that magazine.
Alright, do be a bit careful in here. I have a sneaking suspicion there might be more. Well, nothing in there.
If you find a house with
Right.
30 corpses in it, that was where I was. 'Cause I
Is one of them you?
Damn it.
so many.
It looked like this house had a second floor, but
But it does. Look over here. Right on the wall on the house. There's stairs.
ah. Because the second floor means you could have a rope ladder down the back, and that means you're much safer and you can barricade easier.
Hmm.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
this is
see
a much better house. Much safer.
Okay, so we just need to start moving things over here. Because all the food's in the other house.
Yep. See if you can find some sheets to tie into a rope ladder that you can fling out from the second store.
I actually do have 2 sheets.
Whoa. Oh, there you go.
Oh god. Right.
good.
So you take the sheet and you craft a sheet rope.
Yes. Because then you can attach that to a second floor window, and you can actually use that to climb out. So if the zombies are all over the first floor, we can still get out on the second floor. That's the idea.
So if I open the window and then remove curtains, close curtains, climb through. How do you attach it?
No fucking clue. Probably by clicking on the window.
I mean,
Somehow.
I did, but I don't see an option. Maybe you do it with the sheet rope.
I've become
Place
Metal
item.
Boy now.
Okay, not that.
Where do I see my boredom?
Where you see your what?
Where do I see my boredom? How bored
Boredom?
I am? Yeah.
It'll pop up in the top right as little bubbles.
Ah.
The severity
Okay,
of the
so
bubble will be redder. Like I have severe injuries.
Apparently, I got a critical injury already.
What did you do?
I knocked out a zombie.
Well, the zombie
one hit
didn't do
me.
that.
Yeah, he hit me. He hit me once.
Well, then it got a critical hit.
Yeah, apparently it did.
Fuck.
Our Nazi problems will soon be dealt with. So, how much can I overload myself before I just break all of my bones?
Ah, you'll find out, I guess.
And I will.
Paxton says take out the bandages and reroll. No, my character will fight to the last. He's fighting for the Marxist revolution. You're like, no, Kibs, cringe.
Okay, Kyle, just start running around like mad until you discover just a road covered in zombie corpses and...
Yeah, I just need to chill for a bit and let my character try to recoup. Okay, we read.
Recoup? What kind of sus language is that, you little
Did you say sus?
woman?
I am putting most of the supplies I found inside the containers in this house, though. In case I am to fall to the zombie menace, of course.
I'm not
Uh-huh.
sure
Okay, so
how
how do
to
I
do this.
Bottle of water. Why are you on the floor? Thought I put you in the fridge.
Open windows and water. How do you add the sheet rope to the window?
Right click
Have you
on it,
tried
maybe?
opening the window first?
Yeah, I've opened it. I've closed it. I don't want to smash it.
I don't really know how the
That would
sheet
be
rope
silly, yes.
works. I think that's new. At least from when I
No,
played.
that one's old as fuck. I remember that from a
You add
YouTube video 2
a
decades
Wow.
ago.
It's not a rope, but that's not what we want.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't played this game that much.
Do I like...
Need 2 ropes for second story, says Aiden. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got 2 ropes.
This is the second story or third? I don't know how big the building is. I can't see.
Sorry.
It's 2 stores.
Don't press that, you idiot, Kib. You're gonna fucking flip, flop, and plap on the ground.
Yes, you are.
Those are
And then
a
you're gonna die.
lot of zombies down there.
Player can right clicking on a window that doesn't have a sheet covering it.
So you guys said you're in a 2-story house. Is this 2-story house in like an urban area with like little houses, a cul-de-sac?
Yes, it's literally called a medical clinic. Like, it is a medical clinic.
Oh no, okay, so it's like a... So your building's gonna be probably near the city center, if I had to guess.
Fuck if I know. Remember to take off your bandage and clean it, Disco, because mine just got dirty, so yours is probably dirty by now, too.
Okay. You can try with the sheet rope if you want.
Oh, you can
Just
climb
put it somewhere where I'll find it, then, and I'll
I'll
try.
put it in this cabinet that's next to the window.
Okay.
Close that.
Maybe some cereal will raise my mood.
Sheet rope. Sheet rope.
Cereal's kind of like candy.
There we go. There's 2 sheet ropes in there. It should work, but
VHS Granny Nanny. That sounds like a porn. I don't know if I like that.
Damn, out of pain pills. But severely injured is gone, which is good. Fog is clearing, I think.
Yeah.
no, it sounds like you need a hammer and a nail to secure it.
Alright. Maybe. I mean, I would just tie it around the fucking, window thing, but
Yes, but that's not the point.
the video game might not want you to do that. Have you seen any landmarks around where you are, Kyle? Do you know where to maneuver? You're probably 5 feet away from us. You know that, right? You're like in the next building.
I found what appears to be some outside benches for like a little park. I found the main highway. I found, I believe, what is a shopping district, and I think there's a garage over here, or a storage unit.
That doesn't really help me at all, does it?
I mean, I'm finding landmarks. I found a building with lots of graffiti on it just now. Anarchy! Look at me, dudes. Like, guys, I am the embodiment of anarchy. Look at my character. Look, I am an anarchist now. This is what I've been prepping for. Except, my character has no goods.
I made a stir fry.
Good job, Disco. You want a cookie? She's like, yes, I would like a cookie, please. We're gonna wear the safety goggles, chat. Don't want to get Zambi goo in my eyes. Unironically, ooh, there's lots of boxes in here. This could be great. I did find a storage shed.
All of this shit is gonna have to be sorted at some point, but I'm just gonna dump most of it into this thing
I'm
here
making
for
some
now.
better food because my character. No, actually, can my character cook? No, my character's a mechanic. Well, I'm cooking regardless. Because I can make stir fries, which I think are better than the normal food. My character's bored. I don't care if you're bored.
There, I turned off the power. By the way, any sort of battery operated things, don't be shy on turning off their electricity. Yeah, there's tons of construction gear in this building. This will be great. Oh, dude, we found a good amount of supplies. Yeah, hammers, nails. Nails are going to be the real trick. Seeds. Planks, we can board up windows with those. Which increases their defensibility. Blue. Double. Okay, not bad. Not going to touch this stuff.
I'm still hungry.
I think the joke went over your head, Paxton. That is the joke. If you say the joke out loud, it's not fun anymore. Is it, you little munchkin? He's like, oh. Put in his place, chat. Can you believe this? Look at this guy. Fuck him. I don't know what that was, but it looked like a chunk of him. Dangly Ruby. Ooh, well, sign me up for that. Yes, please.
Rubies.
I'm putting dangly ruby things in my ears. Oh my god, there you can see them. They're clipping through the hair.
Yeah, I put makeup on. Bright pink eyeshadow.
Nice.
Bandages,
Yeah.
alcohol wipe, disinfectant, painkiller, scalpels, scissors, needle, tweezers. Oh, yes. The medical center, unsurprisingly, has a fair bit of medical supplies. That's neato. Cheeto.
Okay,
As I
Barge,
would
we live
say.
here forever.
There's a lot of windows here that are gonna need barring, but I'll have to be a worry for another time.
I know it's boring. I have one more sheet.
Alright, so I can now mark stuff. So I can mark this as home.
How do you mark things?
You need thing.
Thing?
Something to mark it with.
Yes, you need a pen and you need a piece of paper.
Roasting pan. Saucepan.
didn't bite in
If
time.
I open that map again, I can see stuff? I can. Okay, kawaii. Kawaii desu desu ne. Desu desu ne. Unless zombies can fly, we could just destroy this stair and then we can stay here until we starve to death.
Fuck yeah. Murder, chat. It's the only thing we can do, right? Now, we did get fucked up a bit. Again.
The fuck was that noise?
That kind of sounds like somebody trying to come in here.
It very much so does, but I can't see any.
That's how we do it, chat. Mm.
Uh, There doesn't seem to be anything trying to break in, and yet that was definitely a weird noise.
It was.
Might be. Oh, there. I did leave on the noise thing. So like randomly gunshots or helicopters will trigger zombies to wiggle around.
I see.
Bless you.
Alternatively, disco will trigger them by making loud noises like that.
Oh, did I just eat the book? I just ate the book. Okay. Sure.
There's a couple of zombies heading towards the, like, north of our building. Right, I'm gonna go outside and look for Kyle again, the little useless bitch.
I mean, I found a highway. I found a mechanic shop. I just cleaned out the mechanic shop of zombies.
We're in a medical center.
Yeah, that's not a medical center, Kyle,
Wait,
you
can you
fucking
not loot zombie
dingbat.
corpses?
No, you can loot corpses. You just gotta walk over.
Ow.
Loot tab, top center of your screen.
Oh, Jesus,
Ah.
okay. Nice.
Oh god damn it! I just cleaned that place out. That's okay. We're gonna let they're a little bit meandering. That's fine. We'll let them meander a bit. We'll head back and get some water.
Well, there's a few neighbors out here.
Yeah, they're wondering a bit. I'm just looking around here. What's that? That's a gas station, I'd guess, probably.
Found a gas station. I found a mechanic shop, and I found a storage shed facility. They're next to the highway. The highway is going to be the big landmark for me at the moment to use.
I don't actually know. It looks kind of like a gas station.
It was like a snack shop. Clean rigs. Need food.
Come on, come on. Fucking
There's quite a
hell.
lot of zombies outside, Barge.
I know, you're gonna have to deal with them.
Ooh, can opener.
You're gonna be useful. Good job, Fairbear.
Uh-oh.
Remember, if you ever think you were probably gonna die, like for sure, dump your stuff in a box somewhere.
There's also a saucepan here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm having a bad time.
Ooh, that's a lot of them.
There's loads of zombies here.
Oh my god, I'm thirsty again.
Physical exertion makes you thirsty, Fairbear.
Hmm?
Said physical exertion makes you thirsty. Oh god, I remember working on
Makes you
construction.
thirsty.
Thirsty. I remember working in construction on a hot day. Oh fuck, like dude, you would like liquid. You just drink it and like you'd be just gone. You'd be so thirsty.
What the fuck? Sometimes the video game is just like, oh, you're trying to push? Well, nuh-uh.
I hurt.
Same.
We're all in the same club, I think, except Fairbear at the moment. Only 3 of them. First, if I... Oh, your eye, maybe. There you go. Oh, no. Come on, that's a good girl. Who's a good girl zombie? Right, good enough. Be able to bonk you down quick. Good RNG.
I need a backpack.
If you find dead bodies on the highway, like 3 of them, that's me.
Have you managed to bandage his health up, Disco?
Yeah. Comes another one.
It's rude.
No! Bad! Bad zombie! Bad! Bad! Bad!
Can the arcade help with my boredom? Oh, you can't interact with the arcade stand. That would be a perfect thing to use. Maybe the power's off. No, I think the power's on. Actually, that makes it easier to see in. There's too many windows. Salami? Ooh. I found a kitchen. Some sort of, it looks to be some sort of little restaurant. Yeah. Honk.
I just killed a swimmer.
Oh, I found some thread. That'll be good, won't it?
Gold necklace. Def, wear that. Slap that on. Ruby gold ring. Uh-huh.
Some members in chat are surprised Arch hasn't started singing the lyrics to the Nico Nico yet. Uh-oh.
Right now I'm busy covering myself in bling by being a good black person. More bling.
Cancelled.
Bling, bling.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, maybe black people don't like bling? Because I disagree. I think they love bling. I think they're right for loving bling, actually. It's valuable.
Oh, for God's sake. Well,
Excuse me. Can you leave our window alone, please?
also, finding a
Thanks.
bag is super hard because bags help extend carrying capacity.
Oh.
I see.
There we go.
Want a watch, Bart? I found another watch.
Where are you going?
I'll take it anyway. What about some heart boxers? You want some heart boxes?
I only collect women's panties, thank you.
This one has a nice little brown stripe. I like that. Sniff, sniff. Mmm. Just the way I like it.
Oh. If you say so, Kyle. Can't garbage bags be used as containers, though?
Yes.
No idea.
They're not as good as like duffel bags
Yeah,
and stuff,
weight
but they will be
reduction
good.
10.
They will help. They will help. So use any bags, because especially when you go out scavenging for supplies, you'll be able to carry more. Because if you notice, you'll have another tab. Much like every character spawns with a keychain, so you can have different keys for different things. No, there aren't any suppressors in vanilla, I think. I think that's all the mod stuff, unless they did add some.
So many books. Ugh.
Garbage bag. How do I put things in the garbage bag?
No idea.
So in your inventory, right, there's little tabs on the right-hand side. One's a little brown box, and one will be the bag you have equipped now.
Uh-huh. Yes, I see that now.
Click on the bag, that'll open the bag's inventory slot, because you can actually have multiple sub-inventories.
The garbage bag had no garbage in it. I don't know if I like that. I think that's racist to garbage bags.
Die! 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 Again!
Let's eat half the salami. We're gonna heal, actually, at this rate, chat. Pretty sure. Staying well nutritioned. All this food will be golden. The whole salami. Man, I could go for a big old stick of salami.
Don't stab me.
Satiated, but I want to be more.
I'm sure you could go for a stick, alright. You filthy little queer homosexual.
Processed cheese makes me sad. I'm sorry what I'm
We
about
might
to do.
have to do some repairs, Barch. Come on. Come on.
Well, what would be great is if we could find wood and hammer and nails, because then we could actually start barricading stuff.
Yeah.
If I could find you guys, I could show you where the warehouse is, and there's plenty of wood and nails.
Right now I'm just... Oh, another watch.
Time to clean the bandages.
The house could use some more fucking containers, that would actually be kind of useful.
Hmm. We're a little short on windows now. Oh, hello.
Time to clean my baseball bat off.
Okay, I'll use the thing under the sink for baking supplies, I guess.
Oh yeah, washing clothing. I think that might help with like wounds and stuff. Prevent them getting from infected, if I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
You're probably pretty fucking awfully wrong, but you know what? That's just you. Being you. Existing on this earth. Now, the soda pop is for me. I'm sure that'll just make me hungrier and thirstier, but I don't care. Yeah, fucking down that boy in one slug, Jesus. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Disco, there are 2 zombies inside of the house.
Huh, that is not ideal.
I don't even know how the fucking hell they came there, and I'm carrying my fucking bag in my arms, and I can't fucking attack them.
Ah, I put wet clothing
Ow.
in the oven to dry it. It doesn't work.
Behrman, you...
Listen, might as well test if that one works, yeah?
Okay.
Right. I don't know how that happened, but that happened.
It's okay. I saved you.
Washing myself with a sink. Okay, you
I
know
was
what?
trying to have a bath, Barch.
Unequip that.
I'm hungry.
I have survived, chat. And people are like, just re-roll. I'm like, lol, watch me. Dabs on chat. Watch this. Next time I vault the fence, I'll just break my neck, instant die.
Barch, what's your first aid? Because I actually have a first aid book here.
It's
My
something.
practice doesn't understand what to do with it, so maybe yours can.
Yes, in fact, giving him the first aid book will be good because it will help boost his stats. With your character
Okay.
sheet, you can check your skills tab, by the way, to see how far your
Okay.
skills are.
Right. Well, it's under the sink. Should be able to see it. In the same.
Yeah, I can read it.
Cool.
Okay, it's gonna take me a year, but... Oh no, I can't. I don't get it, apparently.
Oh,
Oh well, it's worth a shot.
It
Right,
was-
I'm gonna try and wash again. I suspect you'll be able to read it before I can if you've got some first aid skill.
My first aid is 3.
Mine is, I don't know, not 3. I would assume.
Big furl. What does that one do?
Have you checked your
What the
bandages
worry?
recently, by the way?
I don't know how to check them.
Health. Click the heart, and then you'll open the status window in the health.
Oh, they're dirty. How do I undirty them?
Click on them and take them off.
Click on them. I'll remove bandage.
Then you need to put on new bandages, and then you need to wash the bandages.
Oh. I see. I can do a magical check on myself.
Yep. You should also do it, even if March is the medic, because you want to be able to learn at least basic first aid. So that way, if you're ever on an expedition and Arch is separated or whatever, and you can't get to a medic, you'll be able to treat yourself.
Now, normally, I'd take my clothing off before washing myself, but that's my white ways speaking.
I'm wondering if that helps. I have no idea. There's so many little things. We will get the gun mod, though, chat. I know some of you were like, what?
What do you mean gun mod? Are there no guns in the base game?
No, there are. But there's this, like, super robust gun mod. Or I think it's, like, a series of gun mods, which make guns really cool in this.
So, we're gonna need to get these out of here. Hoping there are no more zombies here.
Get what out of here?
The corpses.
Sturha. So, let me explain to you what infected means. The wounds are infected. I'm not actually infected, if that makes sense.
I do hope you turned off that fucking instant death thing.
I turned it off. I'm pretty sure before we started the stream. Server test 4 settings. Death or zombie infection through bites and blood and saliva is off. Purely because it's just annoying. And it's the most annoying for one specific reason. When we play with Bubbles and Arch, like in America it's not the worst, but like when you play with Europeans, turn it off because the latency, like they're gonna get scratched.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it. Like if you could just rest or something to heal yourself, then sure. But it's a delayed death counter, and it's not particularly fun.
Yeah, it's a bit boring. If there's like a mod that introduced like a proper way to cure and deal with it, that might be a bit more interesting. Right now I'm just trying to continue to clear out the area. Always good to check the corpses. You know it's weird when you see like a lumberjack dude and he wears blue Speedos. And I just get a little bit sad about it.
How the fuck do you split a stack?
Stupid animal noise.
Maybe?
Because I don't want to carry all of these ripped sheets video game. I gotta grab them one by one. That's very stupid, but I'll deal with it.
Move broken glass, then climb. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, got another one. I do not like how dark it is in here. Oh, no. We're leaving that. No, 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 no. Scared. Dude, it's dark in here. Like, I can't see shit. Like, we can't explore in there right now, chat. We'll have to check this building later.
Kib,
What?
where are you?
In a parking lot. The highway is north, which means up, left, or no, west. I think it's northwest. Meaning if you go in the general north to west direction or up left, you're probably bound to run into the highway.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're on the other
northwards
side.
to-
Yeah. Because that's how I found
Unless
the
we're
highway.
on the other side, in which case you fucked us with fucking Kyle.
Well, if you see forests and there's no highway, then... Because I think the highway in Muldra runs along this. Because Muldra was in the game, like, early. And I don't I think they've changed things, or at least I don't really recognize it anymore.
I see.
Apparently, I'm in quite a lot of pain. Not having a good day.
It's too bad for you.
Sad little dingo.
Have you checked your health thing? Are you bleeding to death by any chance?
No, I've got bandages on. Oh, we got more stuff down here. Alcohol wipes, bottle of disinfectant.
Yeah, I haven't bothered moving any of the medical equipment because, well, it's in the medical place.
Sure.
Like the zombies that came in here left, chat.
Oh, if I have a laceration, I need to stitch that one, don't I?
I don't know.
Nope. Nope. Not my problem. Oh, you know what would make my character happy? Some beer.
Oh! Uh-oh.
You gotta take the beer. Okay, you know what? We're taking the alcohol. We're leaving. Taking the alcohol and we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're leaving.
We got a guest.
Not a good time right now. I'm exhausted from doing push-ups.
Doing workouts. Get your
Oh,
character
yeah, I did
strong.
some push-ups too. Right. He had a newspaper, and I was feeling a bit bored, so I'm now reading the newspaper.
Do try to remember to close doors when you leave rooms, because that's our only defense. At least that'll give us a warning, and they might not see us.
All my wounds have healed except for the bite on my leg and the laceration. It's like not too bad.
Right, Disco just appeared out of the floor in front of me. That was not at all fucking disturbing or anything.
Okay, let's remove that.
You know, that's funny, chat. You can actually play disabled characters. You get huge bonuses to your other points. Like if you take blind or deaf or both. I would not recommend both.
I have a person that is impaired hearing.
It does mean that your hearing sucks, so you won't be able to hear some sounds, which
Yeah.
can really
only-
scare the shit out of you.
Yeah. But at least I'm not deaf, so.
Also, in game, it can also scare the shit out of your character. By the way, because your character can get scared when they turn a corner, and like there's a zombie there, and it came out of nowhere, and they didn't hear it.
There we are. I found a bottle of blonde hair dye. I am a blonde black man now.
Also,
Based.
Kibs, I got a laceration. I think I need to stitch that one, don't I?
I don't know, Fairman.
I don't think
Nazi.
lacerations, if they're maybe.
Because that one doesn't seem to heal.
I mean, all
Let me
my
just
other
remove
wounds.
the bandage.
Remember, I've gotten a laceration. I've been in the game all this time, and I'd still have it. My health is going up, though.
All right. I really shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just head north for a bit and see if I can find this mythical highway that Kibs keeps bitching on about, whinging, crying. Glasses. Oh, deaf. Give me the glasses. Where? No zombie. God damn it! I am getting glasses. Could you not? Good God. Where did the glasses go? I think it made me drop the glasses.
That's not good. So we need glue, duct tape, glue, or adhesive tape to repair the baseball bat.
Ah. Bright blue glasses. Perfect. What?
Hipster Barch over there.
The fucking pushing is very, very weird.
The pushing.
Sometimes it just doesn't work. And I'd love to know why.
Ooh, a hammer and a battery.
Zamboodles. I think I want Smashion's new profile picture to be a lobster. You can't do this to me.
Lobstian.
It's like, it's time for you to become the lobster you were meant to be. Put some butter on them. Come on out. Ah, stop that, you little git. You little baka. You
How goes your adventures, Barch?
I haven't gotten far yet.
Oh, there's another zombie in the house. Here?
Oh, is
Come
this
on,
We,
zombie.
Oh,
Come
there's a
we
light
really
switch.
need to figure out how to build the walls around the house at some point.
Come on.
Oh, dude, we found the motherfucking load. I found another storage shed while looking for more landmarks. And this one's got lots of boxes. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a loot. This is gonna be...
House key? This one had a house key.
Good for it.
I mean,
Means it wasn't homeless.
I guess it lives around here somewhere. Probably means we can get into one of
Money!
the houses.
I found money! I'm rich!
You can use it for kindling, if I remember right. Use it for- It's like,
I
no.
can use it to bribe you. That's what I can use it for.
If I pull out my map. Here, Arch, I'm gonna take a screen cap and I'm gonna send it to you.
Why?
Because this, you can sync up your map with this one. It's a bit cheap.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you cheat.
That's what it looks.
What part of me do you think would ever be like, yes, let's cheat?
Arch, don't fucking make me laugh. Birch might have done a few things here and there, but that is besides.
I most certainly do not.
Oh, it's raining. Crap.
Ah. I got outdoors, man. That shouldn't affect me.
I mean, it might. Leather jacket. That would help. Wear that
I'm
instead.
eating the chocolate chips.
Oh wow, this is a lot of beginners books in here.
Oh, jeez, you followed me all the way over here. Jesus Christ. All right, well.
Oh, my limp is healed. Nice. I think.
Could it not be nice?
can't wait till they start adding like animals like wolves and deers. It'll be great.
Why?
And more things to kill us. Fantastic.
I know.
No, Disco! Don't stab me, you dumb wench!
I see someone come up the stairs. It's getting stabbed.
Oh my god, you stabbed him?
No, I tried to though.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I tried to stab him.
Okay, it looks like the buildings don't go this
Ah,
way.
ah,
so
no,
go
you
the other
don't.
way.
No, you don't. I don't care.
Morale. I did find a tea bag.
Oh, that must be mine.
Must be yours. Oh, ha 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 ha. Disco.
Cat, how many times do you have to be told to get off of my PC? We had this conversation like 10 times earlier. Yep, I want to claim mine.
Good little. So far, clearing out the area is going well.
Is it though?
I like to believe so. Sure, there's 50 fucking corpses everywhere, but you know what? More food for the rats and the other... Stop that. Animals or something. I want those glasses.
Cat, I swear. Well, never know. You and I can fall out.
Hipster time. Actually, chat, we started off as a trans, and then we became a communist, then we became an anarchist. But we're changing. We're going to become a hipster. I just need to find the... There. Oh my god, have you been to the new Starbucks? There we go. Keep baiting them off one by one. It does seem like the heavier coats actually help with the rain, though. Which is good.
I think there's a stat on those that says something like that, yeah.
To put on a heavier coat, but it has a bit of a rip, but... Because
Water
rain can get you
resistance.
sick. That's not good.
Water resistance, yeah, that's the thing.
Come on, little Zamboodle. I'm gonna help you. Help you go to heaven.
I kind of look like a reject Hulk Hogan right now.
What? That's kind of great. No.
Can we discuss the German serial killer woman who tricked Coomers out of their homes and stabbed them?
What?
Like, you want to coom in my vagina? And they're like, lol, let me coom on your life. You know, ugh, and then dead.
Can we point out that she's the hero that we deserve?
The Coomers have been wiped out. She's like, you want some pussy? I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, enjoy it in hell, bitch. Like, no.
She painted a pentagram on her jerking off hand. I think she might be mentally unstable.
On her... Okay. Bjorch. Yeah, Bjorch. I haven't even died once.
No one's died once.
Yeah, we've done good. Just goes like, looks the other way. My little dinko. My little... Oh, shut up, Kib. I'll break your neck. Wait, did I see a zombie there? No. Right now we're just combing the highway. Trying to keep it clear. But we're actually going to go down the highway this time, chat. And see what's down. Oh, there's something sticking out. I think that's scissors.
Skizzers.
I must say, I do like this new update. The 3D models actually do add a lot. Like, I normally like the sprites, but the sprites in this game,
We're pretty terrible. Pretty
They're-
disgusting.
they
Pretty
were bad.
shitty.
And the 3D models in this game are terrible, but the customization, the fact that knives stick out of them, they actually put the band-aids on is nice. To be fair, the sprite work in this game was never very good. Kinda, yeah. Factorio sprite work is gorgeous. Just peacefully walking, Jeff. Ooh. A wee bit thirsty.
This goes burning the food. I can hear it in the background. God, we have gathered a lot of blood in this apartment of ours. Disco, could you not? Clean, woman. Clean.
No, like, I'm already killing the visitors. And I'm injured, too.
It's not an excuse for not cleaning.
It's very much an excuse for not cleaning. I
Sand
made a
booty.
couple...
To be fair, this fucking bathtub is grungy to begin with.
I made a couple better things to eat.
Like these.
Fun fact, there is a term for washing clothing in a sink. It's called a whore's bath.
Okay.
How did that come about?
Oh. Presumably because prostitutes back in the day didn't really have access to all that much in the way of facilities, so, you know, they had to clean themselves wherever they could.
Family Fashions Buffet. The buffet one does sound quite... I think we will investigate the buffet. I could go for a nice little buffet. What do you think, Chet? No, they're closed. I'm sure there's a back entrance.
I would like for the rain to stop so I could go outside.
Oh, do you have any heavy coats? Mine's working pretty well. I've been outside the whole time.
I would like for Kyle to stop being a wisecracking know-it-all and be like, I can do this. No.
It's not a wisecracking know-it-all. I'm just saying, like, do you have any coats? Because the coats are working pretty well for me. Or like, that
Fuck
means
you too.
wisecracking. Literally trying to help him. He's like, we're wisecracking, son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm slowly healing.
You've broken all of our kitchen utensils. Knife broken, spatula broken.
What do you want from me? I had to kill people.
Only thing you haven't broken is the fucking oven mitt.
It wasn't much use for killing people with. To be fair. I'm not sorry for using the knife to kill
Saucepan
zombies.
broken.
I'm not sorry for using that to kill zombies either.
Oh, a leek. Eating a leek straight up by itself, though.
I made it into a stir fry. There we go. There's a potato roast and a potato stir fry batch. You are welcome.
It's burning.
It's not burning.
It says it's burning.
Did I not
In the
take the
fridge.
alcohol back? Oh, I did.
It's burning in the fridge.
No, I didn't, Chet. Fuck. You know, cheer me up. I'm having a bottle of beer. Let's see what happens when I drink that. Whole thing. I hope it keeps the bottle. 'Cause you use that to fill up water. Nope, didn't keep it. God damn it.
Apparently I'm bored. Barge on board.
Ooh, hey, beer cures sadness.
Same. But seeing as the combat music just kicked in, I'm guessing we're not going to be bored for much longer.
It's fine. I found some magazines.
Try not to eat them this time.
I can't make any promises. Oh, what
I
now,
would like
Cat? What now?
Put these underpants on my head video game.
What? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, okay. You're being daft. I see. Big Dafty.
Kitty, don't do it. He's like, derp. Kitty does what Kitty wants.
Dafty. Yeah, he's being daft. He's like, hi, stupid. Okay. Apparently reading the magazine helped with my boredom.
Yep. Magazine, sadness. Yes, it doesn't. I read a magazine didn't help. Maybe because mine was.
I don't know.
You're border.
But the beer bottle finally cured my sadness and my pain.
It
Dirty
says,
bandage
oh, hey, I
off again.
drank beer. I'm no longer sad.
And
Good for you.
okay, my torso is nearly healed.
Good for me.
You are here walking around?
Presumably. Turn off the stove, woman. It's filling our house with gas. We'll
Oh my-
die.
Explode. By the way, you can set your house on fire. Do be careful with that.
That's right.
This
I'll-
guy's a walking fucking natural hazard.
Comes back, finds Disco's charred corpse in the burned
Oh my
house.
God, how did I end up living with Bart?
Like, he's criticizing me for keeping the stove on. Like, woman,
Going for a bath.
dangerous. Woman, death.
I'm going for a bath. Leave me alone.
That's
Will you
cool.
remember to fucking turn off the tap?
No.
Oh, figured.
I hope that's you I can hear walking around. If not, we have visitors. George, stop it. George, stop it.
Well, I would like for the fucking rain to end.
Me too.
I want to go outside. I want to play the game.
Oh no! I almost got eaten by zombies. I was too busy laughing.
You dead.
Not yet.
Is Kyle dead again?
Climbing fence. No, don't fall. I haven't died yet. Which is kind of surprising because I thought I was kind of fucked.
I just opened the stream and I see that Kyle has a dirty bandage on his groin.
I told
Why
you.
did you have that, Kyle?
Oh, the zombies had helped me transition. Like, well, mate, I don't need me cocking balls no more. Can you give me a vagina? A bite mark works well. It looks like the same thing, I guess. I guess
don't
you're
wanna know.
funny.
Why Kyle has a dirty bandage on his groin.
Ask the zombies' teeth.
Okay, I think I'm clean. I might do some exercise.
Damn, thinning the horde's taking a while, but we're doing it. We've killed many, many zombies.
Well, this shirt has better condition than my previous one, but I still have an enormous hole in my stomach.
How is it still raining?
How do you access a container you can carry around, like a backpack or a medkit?
What?
Do you need to put it on the ground?
No, the bag, you gotta wear it.
Yeah.
Equip it, and then it becomes a little tab. Like when you're sorting through zombie corpses,
Ooh.
the same way.
Okay, let's see.
Jesus was a
Equip
homosexual.
secondary. Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
that's our backpack. I got excited. Panties aren't backpack.
I found a first aid kit, which is useful.
Zombie, like, let me out.
Can now deal with the laceration.
Jesus Christ. There's so many fucking carcasses. You'll know when you find where I've been living.
Oh, I ate the frying pan along with the food.
You should have put the frying pan back.
Nope, I ate it.
He's hungry. Let's go. Yeah, okay, if you insist.
I wish it would stop unequipping the weapon I have equipped, though, because that's real annoying when something attacks me. I'm like, my weapon gone.
I haven't used a weapon yet. Weak woman. My weapons are these bulging black biceps.
Okay.
Alright, well, time to do some more squats while I wait for the fucking water to stop pouring forth from the sky.
It is kind of annoying.
Oh, too many zombies.
Kyle, why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you fucking do this, you little stinky whore?
Damn, no matter how much you thin the horde chat, they just keep
Did one of you
coming.
guys just fire a gun?
No,
No, but I heard it too, so you must be pretty close, Raymond.
I
It
didn't.
was northeast of my, not northwest of my position.
Yeah, we heard it somewhere up there too. Might be a stock sound effect. Did it stop raining? Oh my god, it stopped raining.
Wherever the direction of the gunshot you heard was, that's the direction the zombies will start waddling, by the way.
Fair enough.
Oh, a duffel bag, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this key lets me into any of the neighbors' houses.
You do that. I'm gonna work on my abs.
Maybe not that way.
Bored. Like, I get it, right? Exercising is boring. It's annoying. But it's like, bored. I'm exercising. I'm bored. No, just read a magazine whilst you're doing this. It's fine. Just do something.
Okay, I finished reading my book. Let's see. Doesn't give me a skill, but oh, it only gives me a multiplayer bonus. So it levels faster if I do mechanics then, right?
How the fuck should I know?
Well, I wasn't asking you.
How dare you ask questions in general? Time to eat a magazine. Oh yes, this potpourri of recipes, fucking banging. Now just shove this down my throat. Get rid of the evidence. Ma. Ma. Ma.
Oh my god, it's raining again.
Ah,
Oh my god.
that's kind of funny.
It's not kind of funny, it's awful.
I fell over. Plap. Fuck yeah.
The house next door seems nice.
Does it? Does it really, though?
One across the road, yeah. It might even be bigger than the one we're in.
Cooked mutton chop. I don't need food right now.
The kitty's a bit cranky.
Not getting enough attention.
Hey, a map. That's probably gonna be useful.
Well, what's the map should look like, Vermin?
West Point map. Let's see.
West Point.
I equip secondary probably.
Send me what it looks like, fear beer.
Cheating,
I don't
whore,
know.
cheating, whore,
Favorite unequipped place item read map there.
cheating.
I did
little
find a flight electronics
bitch made
magazine.
me. Oh my
I mean,
god.
West Point. We're in Moloch, so it doesn't
Oh my
really help.
No, yeah, that's the wrong
actual
place.
Jesus. If this rain doesn't stop at some point, I am just going to go and end myself. It is the only question.
The house next door
Bjorge.
seems kind of nice, Birch. It has a piano. Let's turn this.
I'm slightly damp. I'm just gonna. It's my turn to wait inside too, because even with the heavy coat, like I started getting wet.
Master fishing. Farming for intermediates.
Box of nails.
Ooh, a
Wooden
radio.
mallets.
Well, if we're gonna be hanging out in this bathroom for a bit, I'm gonna turn on the little oven and we're gonna toast ourselves up some leftover food. Yeah. Life.
The upside to this one, Barch, is the windows are intact too.
Imagine that. Fucking finally, the Lost Ark servers came online after like a 7-hour delay. Fucking Amazon. I swear to God, Kyle, this rain either ends now, or I'm doing a bubbles and playing a game in the background. Because I need to entertain myself whilst I'm playing this fucking video game.
George, don't be sad. George is sad.
It's been raining for like 2 days now.
Listen, it's a rainy week, okay? Like, this happens in real life, too. He's like, they do care.
Oh my Jesus.
There was a sewing kit in the cabinet.
Right, okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go and be fucking sad in somebody else's house.
This house over here is kind of nice.
Oh. Disco left the house. There are dozens of zombies outside the house. Disco will have to come back and kill the zombies first.
Trying to get in, but not in that room. Okay, I'm safe.
Shit. Well, this might be a slight problem.
What might be?
They're besieging our house again.
I could come and help you. I suppose.
They had the tweezer thing again.
Back. Whoa. What's the general response to Lost Ark now that it's been a couple days?
Lost Ark's really good.
They paid a lot of YouTubers, I think, to play it too. Or if they didn't, it just caught on like crazy.
Like, it's just a good action RPG with a lot of fucking content. In fact, the whole lot of fucking content might actually be the worst part of the game at the moment, because there is so much to do, it's difficult to know what to do.
Let's see what people are saying.
I'll come and save Barch.
Yeah, not terrible. 80%. That's
It's
good.
a very good game.
Hey, I've got some friends.
You should play it, Kyle, instead of being a little gay boy and refusing to play it.
Oh,
Ooh, crowbar.
I'm gonna die.
What do you mean you're gonna die? Oh my god, it's so rainy, the ground's getting fucking muddy. Oh my god, I fucking fell! Cheat!
Let's see. Deceased. Yep, you're dead.
What?
Disco died.
Yep.
Oh, I was trying to do a health check, it's like, dead.
Yep, I was trying to bandage her up as she died.
Oh no, my baseball bat. I fell in the mud and I dropped the baseball bat.
How did you die so quickly? Like, that was fast.
I don't know. Like, it wasn't hitting it.
Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't seem to register fucking attacks.
I normally scroll in when there's combat so I can see it.
So, like, I was clicking to hit it, and it was outlined like it should have hit, and then it just didn't.
Ah. I think I cannot, because I found a suture needle, but apparently I cannot stitch my own laceration in my neck. I mean, it makes sense, but ooh.
Gotta get
That
their
thing does
attention.
not wish to heal on its own.
Come on, you little cunts. Dude, like, is
No.
this some sort of weather thing? Like, fuck, it's raining hard. Like, there's actually collected pools of water on the ground now. What do you think, Bjorch? Bjorch?
I think this is your fucking fault, and I think you will fucking be killed for doing this to me. I am so sick of being inside. I'm so wet, and I'm so angry with you for doing this to me.
I haven't done anything to you. I've helped you. Think you have? She's like, yes.
I could be playing Diablo, but better with tits now. Instead, I'm waiting for the rain to end.
We're playing Rain Simulator. Chili Arch. Why don't you get a coat and be a real man? George
Well,
can't.
I got some more food off Disco's corpse, so I guess that's good, I guess.
I have flamingos.
What? You
Now the
found pink
question is-
flamingos?
And there's a white car.
Nope. Never mind.
Where is Disco going to respawn?
I hope nearby, but I have no idea. Cat, I have told you. Cockroach uncooked.
Well, cook it up, Disco. Okie dokie. She
I
just,
don't think I'm that hungry.
Disco, don't be a baby. Eat the cockroach now, bigot.
Cat, how many times do you have to be fucking told? How many times?
My ass is in agony.
Die, bitch, die! Comb. Cat, I swear. I swear.
I swear, little thing, your body will break.
Kitty's like, meow! Meows angrily at Disco. And dies. Burned up all its kitty juice. That's not how kitties wake.
Cat!
What about my bat? Already picked it up, chat. Chat, you're slow. Chat's like, we literally good. And they, like, little tongues are wiggling around. Whoa, where's my little fucking thing, Bob, chat? Yeah, where's my branches? Without it, chat, how am I supposed to open this? Chat, I'm scared. Cannot locate. Device of happiness.
Cat?
I found the can opener, chat. Humanity. Humanity has hope after all. What kind of classes do they have in Lost Ark again? I forget. Well, it's raining. We might as well talk about it. What class did you pick? Let's start with that.
I've got a sorcerer now, and I've got a martial artist and an assassin that I'm going to level boost to 50 once I'm max level.
Little wallet warrior. He's like, listen, Kib, I can't be at.
Well, actually, like you're a wallet warrior too, Kyle.
You've got proof.
That founder's pack you have, that gives you 1 level boost, and the other level boost is for in-game items.
We're all wallet warriors. I have become the whale. Wait, I think you're the one who made me into a whale, though. True.
Sorcerer is a lot of fun, because it's just lots of fucking AoE bullshittery kick-ass.
Do love it when a game gets a spellcaster down right. Otherwise, you play him.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
You feel like a fucking artillery piece as you just blow everything to Kingdom Come.
Disco, control your fucking anger, you fucking unhinged woman. He's like, I can't help it, Kitty, make me mad.
I think you'd be pretty mad too. Cat kept trying to unplug your PC.
You know what I do to my cat when I was babysitting that little Otto von Kittysburg was his name, which is a very strange name for a cat, Otto von Kittysburg. But like, I would just like, all right, Kitty, you're cute and small and you're retarded looking, so I'd be like, it's time for me to stream. You get to sleep in bed now. Good night, Kitty. Good night. We can let you out as soon as stream's over. You only have to be there for 4 hours. Here's your toys, and here's your little bathroom. Kidding.
But no food or water.
To be fair, that's normally when it was a sleepy time anyways.
See, that's what I would just do. Put him in a different room. Now, granted, the old cat figured out how to knock on doors, so that was an issue.
He's like, knock, knock. He's like, hello? It's like housekeeping.
He figured there was just a little bit of give in, being between the door and the door frame, so he could push on it with his paw and it would be like dunk, 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 dunk. But yes, Lost Ark is really fucking good, and we should play it. In fact, we should play it instead of fucking Rain Simulator!
Listen. The problem is my character's got boredom and is starting to feel sad.
Your character's starting to feel sad. I've been feeling pretty sad for a while now.
Jesus Christ. Chat, is this one of the in-game events? Like, okay, so here's the thing. We can do stuff outside. You just gotta house hop.
I think it's been raining for an hour real life now.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Like, the sun's going down in real life. Or in the video game. I'm not going outside. Never mind. There's like 30 zombies. We're just gonna be patient. It's a little hot. Well, don't toot.
Right, I need to try and find Bart! Okay, there's zombies that way. Let's not go that way.
Put the cat outside? No, you don't put cats outside. That is one of the biggest
Yeah, you
things.
do.
I get so mad when people do this. Like,
Fucking
"Kitty,
Christ, no. Kitty
No.
wants to be outside. Let Kitty outside.
Kitty gets run over, shot by neighbor. Like, I'm not
Yep.
gonna do that.
Yep. That happens, but Kitty will be happier outside.
Kitty will be fucking corpse. What
Yep.
happened to Tiger? Like, these are my brothers naming the cats they got. And I'm like, don't let the kitty outside. And then, like, Tiger got fucking pancaked by a car. Shadow got shot twice. Or no, Shadow got pancaked. Tiger got shot twice. Got shot the first time and survived. The police are like, oh, sorry, you don't have proof. And it's like, we know it's you, though. Rick. Second time, died. Third kitty got shot, died too.
You gotta get shot.
After the third kitty died, they were like, okay, we're not going to let the kitties outside anymore. I'm like, thank you. Now they've lived longer than any of the other cats have combined.
Kyle. It's still
God damn.
raining.
Yes.
I know. I'm going outside because I can't be fucked. Rain, come... Honestly, there is a rain penalty, yes. But it's not that bad. Like, the first level is not so bad. You just need to
I
get
must
to
be
another
near
house.
one of you because this house has been looted.
Wait, what? Disco. Disco! How many corpses are there?
No, there's a few in the house, some broken windows. There's a one outside.
Where are you, woman?
Oh, God. I just realized Disco's probably in the house right next to the house we were in, but with her sense of direction, it's going to take her a few years to get over here.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, maybe.
I can't rule it out.
Is there any way to go fast through a window without just having to right-click the window?
Oh.
My character's sprinting. Whoop!
Well, that doesn't make me take damage.
Although I feel like I might be near a Kyle. It looks like the same kind of area as Kyle is in.
Really? Oh my god, the ground's so wet though, chat. Like, holy fuck. Disco. Disco!
What's that character? You're bored?
Fuck, now I don't
Join
want to...
the fucking club.
I was gonna start exploring over here, but now that Disco's like... maybe in the same area, like maybe she'll be over here. Whap. Oh, hello. Other zombies are like, you killed our Zambu friendu. I'm like, that's because he was gay. Wow, bit rude. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Gonna cry? Gonna squeal? I can fill the empty bottle of water with puddle water on the ground.
That sounds
Good
gross.
for you.
Oh, God, you know what we fucked up doing? Actually, no, it's fine. We should have rain catchers. This would be an excellent fucking thing to have rain catchers for. What have
It
you
would. But the thing is, before we start making a base, we need to figure out where we all are. Like, that needs to be a priority.
Yep.
In reality, we shouldn't even have begun setting up houses until we knew where we all were.
True. We should have, like, just explored. You know what? Fuck it. Just go. Let's go. What are we gonna do with you? What do you mean? Hold E to get in and out of a window, says Light Knight. Yeah. I know. I just normally right click though. Because it feels like I feel safer. Doing
I
it.
I
just
found
don't-
Fairman! I found a Fairman!
Yes. Took you a while.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, he's just as much of a cunt in game as in reality. Fucking quick, kill him.
Don't get eaten.
What the fuck? I'm not hitting this thing.
Yeah, that happens. It really fucking does happen.
I think Fairbear's just a German. What do you think? Just like, pretty German. Oh no, the pizza timer. Fuck. Yeah, we have
I need
to
new
find a safe
bandage.
area.
Hold on a second, zombie. I need a new bandage.
Oh my sweet baby fucking Jesus. Waiting Simulator 2022, kill me now.
I hate that sometimes it just doesn't fucking hit them.
Yeah, I think that's a ping.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh,
I was wailing on the thing and it just didn't care. Just you know what? No, I don't get hit. I'm just gonna bite you.
Even
No.
the game's given up. There's
No.
just no music in the background anymore. It's just...
Oh fuck! How many zombies are in there? Oh no, you don't.
Go away, Karen zombie. Go away, Karen zombie. What's going on? I think one of them's trying to get in your house, Fearman.
Let him.
You gotta be careful if they get too close, though. It does get finicky. Right.
Oh, oh.
Kibs can check
Got
the
a
pizza
couple
now.
trying to get in. Oh.
1 second, Jet. Is Arch or Cortman Medical Clinic then going left, west, would reach big highway you're at?
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm starting to try to look south on the highway to see if I can see other buildings. I'm gonna have to go through the urban area and start just looking for them, I think. 1 sec.
Oh.
Nope.
Ow. Fuck. Oh. I don't. No. Game. Quit it. No. Game. I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, there we go. I've lost the UI. It's not helpful.
It's unfortunate.
It is, because I'm... Yeah, there we go. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Cheers. I much appreciate that.
What did you press?
Problematic, even.
I don't know. Like, I was trying to run away, and instead of running away, it was just, like, doing the block animation. And I'm like, no, I actually want you to sprint. And then the UI disappeared, so I couldn't see the damage. And by the time I got the UI back, I was dead.
That's not good, Disco. Some might even say that's bad. Check no shit.
Unamused.
On the bright side, if the zombies are feeding on disco corpses, they might not eat the rest of us.
True. Ooh, we're gonna microwave these potatoes, chat, because I can. They're like, there's a muffin right there, Kim. Baked potato time, chat.
The zombies have surprisingly good senses.
Actually, no, they don't. They're kind of shit. They
He's
can't
like
see nearly as well as you.
He's like sometimes they just spot me way from afar.
Well, yeah, if you're standing in an open clearing in the middle of a light, yeah.
You know, I go into a house and then all of a sudden everything just gets closed, but maybe
The windows.
noise.
That's why when you go into a house, first thing you do is close curtains.
Mm.
You also check before entering a house to see if zombies are already heading towards you. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I'm just gonna eat the potatoes. Patiently eats potatoes. We need to go repair the baseball bat next gen. Now, come on. No! Ah! I didn't click fast enough. Still alive, though. Alright, what happened now? Another scratch? Another scratch. Just the way I like it, chat. Scratch me up to pieces. This is my... Oh my god. No, don't get caught. Alright, we made it. Oh, the rain has stopped. Everything's so fucking wet, though.
Oh, Jesus moly, holy macaroni, surely. It's the middle of the fucking night. Of course, the rain has finally stopped.
Yeah, but you can go outside tonight.
Right. Fuck this garbage. It's time to just go on an adventure and find the fucking highway. Farewell home with all of my stockpiled resources. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I sort of said the same because I'm just trying to find you guys. But I'm trying to fix my baseball bat before I go any further.
Let
Okay,
me shove some food down my hole first, though.
back again.
Jiggity jig? No. No jiggity jig.
Oh, good. I spawned in a house where the windows were already smashed.
Yes, you're going to do that. And the more the game progresses, the worse the spawn locations will get. Try spawning in a burnt down house. I was so confused at first, like, why is everything black? Oh, ashes. Right.
Okay. Well, let's take those.
Maybe we can get some more stuff to fix. Oh, no. When you carry bags, they changed it. I mean, I like it and I don't like it. But that means, backpacks are going to be so much better now. Because you actually carry the bag now. That's new. I mean, I appreciate that, but also, god damn it. The way it
But
used
it's a very large pain in the ass if you get jumped by the zombobs.
Yes, it means carrying logistical supplies now is going to actually require some thought here.
Oh well, there wasn't much in that house. I suppose the upside is somebody must be nearby.
I just need to find where the lads are.
A police car? I'd love to steal that. I mean,
Oh.
I'd love to take your gun too, incidentally, but... oh well.
Oh, hello, zombies. Nice seeing you.
And I've been here before. I recognize this place. Oh, is that the highway? It's a two-lane road. Is the highway bigger?
It's 4-lane. 2 lanes on one side, 2 lanes on the other.
This is not the highway. I mean, it's getting really rural here, like full of forest and shit. I'm wondering if I'm above the highway.
Thing is, if you find my location or where I was, you will find corpses, and I'll be able to backtrack to that. So I'm heading actually south. If you find tons of corpses, and neither... oh, fuck! No! I almost got eaten.
A police blockade. Like, I feel like this is too far north. I really feel like this is too far north.
Yeah, I know you can equip the umbrella in the secondary. I did see that. I don't have an umbrella, though.
Construction yard. Yeah, I've got to be too far north. From what little I know of this map, I've got to be too far north. So I need to start heading south, probably.
Worst case scenario, in order to be super confident, I could just let the zombies kill me. I mean, I don't care about re-rolling. It never bothers me that much. It's more fun to play with friends anyways. But I'm just going to start exploring. Looking for you guys.
I have found a billboard saying, God save us as the fucking rain begins!
The board was actually... it was very symbolic, wasn't it? God save us. Barge, you need to be strong. I found the bakery.
I found a church. How about that?
That's kind of convenient. Wait, the church? I know where that is. I think I'm
Yeah,
almost there.
Holy Grace Church.
Oh, I found that ages ago, like the first
Oh,
time
that's
I
not the
played.
church here. I found a house with a white Smith attorney.
An attorney's not a church,
I don't
Connor.
want to go
What the
down
fuck's
there.
wrong with you?
Not down there. Oh, I think I found the church. God save us. That sounds like a church.
Yeah.
I should probably scroll in so I can actually dodge better.
I mean, there's a big horde of zombies out ahead of it. Are you near the sign?
I'm near a sign that says "God save us."
Okay, then I should see you soon.
Yeah, this is definitely the church.
God save us. Maybe there's more churches, because I don't
just
see no
ran away
disco
from
here.
Head
I'm
north,
running
says
back to
chat.
the church now.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
right next to
sure?
the sign right now, and there's a new disco here.
Well, hang on. Let me run around because there was a lot of zombies, you know.
North through the forest here, chat?
The Holy Grace Church.
Yeah, so you're down there now. Okay, I'm heading there. Is that you? Yes, there you are. So now we need to find Kyle.
There's a lot of zombies there, and I don't have a weapon, so, you know, just be aware of that.
We
I
need to
guess I
find
could
a
use
Kyle.
this riddle pan, actually. That might be better than having no weapon. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right up there.
Chat seems to think that I should go this way. What do you mean,
Apparently
Matthew?
you could try the bakery. You haven't seen a bakery, have you?
Nope.
I did find a corpse here, but I don't think it was you guys that killed it. There's just one corpse on the road. There's blood by it. That goes to the logging company. You're going west. You want me to go west? West would be left. West would be this way. If we're talking about like what a map is, because north, south,
Like
west,
he's on the
east.
same road as us, judging by the stream.
It's like a single road now. Or
Double road, 2-lane.
yeah, I'm on a road. I just passed a zombie. It's a bit sparse with buildings here.
Ooh,
You just
I found a
passed a
bulletproof
zombie.
vest. That should protect me.
From
These
bullets.
bullets, sure.
Yeah, but it should have better protection than just having a normal vest. Gets bites and scratches at
Right,
least.
I'm scared.
Fine.
We're currently going west. West is up left. Why would it be up left? That's not how a map works, though. Like, an actual map would be north, south,
Hey,
east,
Firefly.
or west, east. Oh, I know why, because it's isometric. So, northwest, southwest, southeast, northeast.
Store Max is where we are now. Store Max. That's
Wait a minute.
closed. This is a storage thing.
Map is turned 45 degrees. Why would you do that? My orientation's fucked because of that. God, I'm not sure if I should be going this way. This way definitely seems like a dead end. And by dead end, I mean an eternal road in the wilderness. This is not leading anywhere. If this was leading into the settlement, there would be buildings.
Oh.
There are just trees. That's retarded.
You are indeed kind of retarded, Kyle.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention to the screen. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, I was pretty sure of that, Viking. They're like,
Is that you trying to get out of the thing?
I know
Or
I've jumped the fence down here. I
Oh.
do see that you're lagging around the screen.
Something's trying to get out of that building.
The storage compartment, yeah.
Yes.
Well, let it.
I think I'll is that you over there? Yes. Kinda hard to see you.
Yeah, I went to the road just below us, trying to look for landmarks. I have no idea where we are. Well, actually, I know precisely where we are in reference to our old house. I just have no idea where we are in reference to Kyle.
I don't know. What's over here? Oh,
Cabin
I can't
in the
see
woods.
anything. Jeez. Where'd you go?
Bye, Green Branch.
Oh, you're away.
The towards the little cabin you could see there.
The visibility is shit.
It's open. That's nice.
Oh, it's nice in here. Let's
I'm pretty sure I just heard a.
Let's close that.
Yep, I can definitely hear a.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean, that's less than ideal. Baking tray.
Yeah, it's in that tiny room there.
It is?
Yep, you can see the door shaking.
Where? Oh.
God, I really wish it would stop raining. Fuck.
Yeah!
Oh, yep. Well, I was not ready. I was not ready.
Oh, Rob Rib, I missed that donation. Good donation, though.
Okay,
$5
I
say
feel bad
Kyle
for
beats
you.
to death his average subscriber colorized.
It's the toilet.
Bank, bank, bank. Would like to be able to get inside of a car.
Oh, we may as well get a drink.
No, you will not, woman. I am the guardian of the tap water. Damn it.
Good luck. I guess
Kyle,
we
where are you? Why have you abandoned us? We came to look for you.
Cars.
You. Is there anything in your map that's bright green or light blue?
What?
Because the church is marked as purple, and I don't know why.
I got yellow buildings and green buildings. And black buildings.
And black buildings. Light green?
Yeah, it's like a light green.
Light green. And is there 3 separate buildings? Like one block, one long, one short?
3 light green buildings next to each other? No. I've got sets of 2.
Alright, so
I think I'm in the northern part
area.
of the city, according, like... Because over here, there's a forest that way.
Because if you zoom all the way out, you've actually got a much better relative idea.
Oh, geez.
Like, we're at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, hold
7,
on.
8.
I'm going to send you this, because this might confirm or deny whether or not, like, I clicked on the wrong zone.
Kyle, you're cheating again.
Look at that. Is that anywhere near where you are on the grid?
Actually, you're right.
It's difficult to see, but it can't be that far away.
Because I'm looking at the stream, and it's the same relative area, I think.
I think you might be north of us.
Yeah, I think
Still?
it's a bit north.
I think you might be north of us.
I need to keep heading down on the map.
It's
coming,
difficult
March?
to fucking tell.
I'm gonna sit in the
apparently
car and let my
hungry.
character dry off for a bit. Actually, no, he did dry.
Eat some broccoli.
And dry for a little.
Let's head upwards then.
Alright, did you come out of the house?
Yes, I am on the road.
Wait for me. I had to eat some broccoli. I don't yet see you. I guess you started walking along
We're
it?
going the wrong way. Other way.
What do you expect from me?
Not much. Alright, so I think we need to go through here. I think we might need to go up as well. Like, fuck, it's...
Do you wanna
From what Kiel sent, it's not easy to tell.
do you want an uncooked cockroach?
Not yet.
But it's like not that desperate.
Okay, this is
Okay.
walled off, so we're not
Never
gonna
mind.
get anywhere up there.
I drank the white wine to make my character less thirsty. Unfortunately, it makes my character a little less coordinated. I'm gonna just sit in the car and we're gonna wait it out real quick. Because I don't want to be in the dark sprinting and running if I have to, and then trip and then lose all my shit.
But you might spawn closer to us, which would be nice.
True.
Right, so this is some kind of large supermarket parking lot thing. Yeah, this is definitely like the city. This is a much more built-up area. Yeah, this is definitely a built-up area of sorts.
There's some kind of store over there.
Chat, I'm not retarded. I'm not gonna drink bleach. I know it's gonna make my character die.
It makes them look very clean and shiny from the inside.
There's a reason why it has a green skeleton icon on the bleach icon, if I remember right. Oh shit.
House with broken door. Maybe that's Kyle. Maybe Kyle's ruined this once nice neighborhood.
So wait, Chad, are you saying that they're north of me or south of me?
I don't think chat knows.
There's a dinosaur gas station.
Oh!
Oh.
Ow.
God damn the rain in this game. Like, God damn it. God damn you to hell, game. This is
Oh.
Let's go behind you.
Ah!
Okay. Okay, are you bugged? Right, okay, that one literally can't be knocked over.
Yeah. I had a.
Yeah, some of
Where
them
are
just
you?
bug. Or alternatively, the behind you, Disco, don't stand there. Behind you, you're surrounded by them. Yes, if you're indoor, apparently some of the zombies just can't be knocked over because of reasons.
Are you inside of a
I had one
market
there
building?
that, as well, it was kind of it couldn't decide if it
No.
was in the house or out of the house, so it was really difficult to hit it because it's like, no, you in, you out.
Okay, so you were not in the
We're,
bakery.
no, we're in a more built-up area now. We were heading northwards. Not really built up, it's more like a suburban neighborhood, lots of little green walls things.
Oh, yeah, little bushes. Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah, that's where we
Hey,
are.
that guy's got a backpack over there.
He does, which is why I kind of want to kill him.
I also kind of want to kill him.
Yes, I was near the fossil oil gas station.
What the fuck? Oh, he
What's going
was on the
on?
ground.
They're kind of popping in and out. It's really annoying.
Yeah, don't
doing it really
bother
quick.
trying to get it. There's a horde right on top of him now. Yeah, I think that's the reason. I'm approaching like 500, 600 ping.
Where's the fuck?
Oh boy.
I think I
There's-
might be struggling as well because I was trying to hit
Disco.
something and it was like popping in and out.
Disco, bottom right hand corner of your screen. It'll tell you.
150.
Come on, Zambos. Zoom. Right, this is right back at the church again.
You guys are actually heading north. I'm gonna head to the warehouse section because that's at the,
The
tippy top.
warehouse? I don't know what the warehouse is, though.
We're at the church.
Where fuck chat? Where's the church in correlation? from
King
the
1800. Yeah, this is getting to the point of unplayable.
Should we maybe try and get in the church building? I think they're.
With this many of them, we'll be fucking trapped in there if we get stuck.
Stand still? No. I'll literally get eaten. I'm near the food court now.
I don't know where the food court is.
It's a blockade of 2 police cars. Oh,
I was mostly
look,
telling chat.
you were just passing a blockade of 2 police cars.
Go bottom left. So the exact opposite
Around
direction. Got
then.
it. Please change my bandages. Lol. No. He's like, change him
Ah.
down.
I
Where's
guess
the
you
bar?
can't do anything with this car at all.
I
mean,
think I can because I'm a mechanic. I might be able to do.
I was just gonna try and open a door or something.
I don't think you can do that.
That's
Oh,
very dumb.
friendos.
Many. We need a frame of reference, otherwise this is just wandering blind.
Mhm.
Ah! Well, I ain't staying there, so.
Why isn't Dev here? I've invited him before. He's never showed up. Dev needs to
Not a very
answer.
social boy.
No, he's social. He just
Are you coming, Bart?
does other stuff.
Yeah, had to go the other way.
Oh.
Because loads of them.
Well, I'm further down that road.
Oh, I can't get out here because there's fucking massive ass things.
I'm trying to figure out where Kyle is.
I mean, I have no idea. He's talking about north. That's the only data point we have to work with.
I don't know where you guys are. That's the problem. So what I'm doing now is I'm looking for new frames of reference. Because I found the highway, but you guys haven't found it, so it's pointless to use that.
That's a relatively big ol' horde.
There. I've circled around to the other side of the police cars.
Uh,
Judging by all the zombies moving out in the way, I'm guessing just go in this way.
Problem is, chat, they tried going west. They ran into a forest. But that's what Arch said.
Fucking massive horde. This is just inviting death and trouble wandering around aimlessly.
is that you? Oh, there's you. Hello.
So what does that button with the two
Ooh.
X's that are crossed in the lower right corner do? Yep, so
That's
you know that?
PvP,
Oh, that's PvP. Ah.
I think. Not 100% sure, though.
Oh, this is dumb.
One thing that I am doing for sure is making my map bigger.
There's a corpse. There's a dead one. We didn't kill that.
I found a hospital or some sort of chapel, but I don't
Oh
think.
god.
Please.
Is there a sign outside saying God save us?
I'm trying to get to it at the moment without getting eaten. It says First Baptist Chapel.
That's not the one we were at.
Nope.
We found a basketball court
That we did.
and a corpse.
Does the basketball have an entrance exit? No, it does not. Good. Uh-oh. Best get out of here before it turns into a little bit of a dead end.
You can't spawn together, Doughboy.
Or did you go the
There's
other
a
way?
football field and a basketball court.
Those are two more landmarks to remember. I'll let you know if I see them. I'm back at the fossil fuels. Problem is I think there's a distinct
another
possibility I'm
corpse
at the
over here.
wrong place.
Fairman must be nearby then, because there are dead ones dotted about.
Coconut says that they're wrong way. They're in the one way south. So that means going west is not the answer. Chat. The problem is...
We finally found the highway.
Nice.
Cool. Now which way do we go?
If you're south, then head north along the highway. I'm heading south.
If we're south. How the fuck do we know?
We don't know if we're south of you.
I hope you are. That's all I want.
Okay, let's assume you're to the north.
You'll see stations. If you run along the highway and it's just forests, that's not good. Call out the name of any of the restaurants or food places you see. Because there are several.
Right,
Well, at
let's
least
head
there's
north,
less-
I guess.
At least there's less zombies on the,
Acorn Plaza?
And not ringing the bell. I just got to the liquor store.
Is
Oh,
that...
yeah,
There you are.
Finally!
Fucking Christ.
Hey!
Oh my god.
558 ping. Fucking, this is unplayable, though. Like, you guys are lagging around like mad.
Now where's Fairbear?
Fairman knows where you are. He'll figure it
I
out.
don't think he does.
I kind of lost you.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about me.
Fairman can handle himself.
Let me change my bandage.
I'm just sitting and reading all the books I can get.
Oh my god, we found each other. That's okay. Now that I have context for where your approximation is. Oh wait, is this the prison? No, this is school. I think.
Right now we need to decide where we're gonna go, because I don't have any stuff.
Hmm.
Well, our house is down this way again. Not super far, but not super close either.
Does it mean Arch's skin look green?
No.
It's because he's got
Adult
glasses.
Education Center.
There's a dead SWAT officer on the top of that building, though. Remember that.
Meh.
Might have a gun or something.
So, is there anything you could do to bring my ping down below 1,000? Like maybe not hosting your server in fucking Central America or something?
I can't switch the server locations, but what we can do is I can send the save file, I believe. We gotta figure out where the location is, and I can send it to Fairman. He's as close to the middle. So let's get back to your house. We can save, and then send the file to Fairbear to host. Oh, good. It's getting foggy.
Fairman trustworthy.
That means Fairman has to show up, though. Or we're all
Yeah.
fucked. Fairman.
Eh. Huh?
I don't want to hear meh. I want to hear that won't
No,
happen
what?
again. Sir! I want to hear that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
German! Just because these shamblers, you shouldn't have to worry about running too much, even when they're faster. Now, if you ever start a single player mode and you don't change the zombie speed, you're going to have to worry about that.
Oh, that's not a bad 2-story house over there, actually.
Archer, are you just walking through them?
I have no idea. My ping is 1,400.
Just keep walking. You know what? Just keep walking.
1,500. Like, I can't play this. I literally can't.
Your internet just sort of like tanked for some reason. Like you were doing fine earlier.
The thing is, I think he's so laggy that the zombies can't interact with him.
Yeah, you just sort of like walk through them. They're like we ran around them, but like Arch is like, "Excuse me, I'm coming through."
The zombies are like, damn! And then he's just like lagged off down the street, and they're like, huh?
Excuse me.
There aren't any zombies on my screen whatsoever.
Okay, that explains a lot. Because it's like Arch is like, I'm like, wow, he's like Arch has gotten really confident at this game. I don't know. It's like he just like doesn't care. He just walks right through. He just
The zombies will move.
He's like, there might be a horde of zombies. Like, excuse me, I've got a meeting to be at. You can't eat me right now. I might be what you call a blondie.
Here's our first home.
I can tell. the beautiful pile of corpses.
This is where I was living in peace until the burglar known as Disco showed up and fucking brought half a dozen of them into my living room.
I don't see what the problem is.
She thereafter stole half of my shit and ate my food.
I literally didn't. I brought food, and then you kept it.
After that, we continued down here until we found our second home, which is this brick building. Disco once again brought many visitors, got herself killed. Ever since, I've had a surplus of food.
Ah, the Cortman Medical Building. I remember this place. Remember this place in Alpha. Or
But
was
you
it
couldn't
Beta?
find it.
Yeah, I couldn't. Because, like I said, I haven't played this game in like 4 years or 3 years proper. Like, I don't remember anything.
Here's Bob. He's dead. We hope. Close
We
the
pray.
fucking door, Kyle!
I'm getting the water out of the sink because I'm toasty. Alright, so,
Hold on.
Herman, get yourself in a safe place. Disco, help me search how to transfer the save file so we can have
Kyle,
somebody else host.
look at me.
No, I
look at
just
me.
got here.
Look at me. You will close the fucking doors from now on, otherwise I swear to Jesus.
The bathroom is safe in here.
I can't believe that Bart is whinging that I came to live with him.
It does look like The Sims, though, doesn't it? Like, that's when I first played this game, I'm like, did somebody just mod The Sims? It makes clicky sounds. You know you shouldn't point a firearm at somebody, even if it has fucking bullet. It'd be cool if, like, the revolver mechanic, like, it just eventually bang.
Hold on. I need to load it first. Bitch.
You do kind of look like a hipster, though. I'm not.
I know.
Like, those
That's
shoes.
kind of the point.
Those pants, and the fact that your tummy shirt also has a rip.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, you can probably help boredom with this TV. But turn down the volume. Turned on. Yeah, low volume. Don't have any VHS tapes, sadly. Triple N News.
Any chance that zombies can stun lock you?
Yes, they can. They can also
Yeah.
grapple. If I remember right. If I remember right. Check, correct me if I'm wrong.
Stun locking is always fun.
Your attacks generally outreach theirs, though. Meaning that if you attack first, you will likely get them first.
Mm.
Zzzt. Was all the channels dead? Or do those only work in single player? Because normally they talk about the news, and every day it gets progressively worse. It's like, you know, it's
Yeah, it doesn't work.
What about
Turn off the fucking television. You little
pause
man.
TV? Or watch animals? Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Now, Kyle. Once we're inside this house and there's no vision in any direction, I get down to a comfortable 200 ping. Once we go outside, I get 1,400 to 500. So you need to fix this.
Wait, when you go outside, do you scroll out a lot?
Of course I do.
Try scrolling out less. See what happens.
No. No, Kyle. No, I will not try fucking scrolling out less. Okay? I will not try scrolling out less. You will fix your piece of shit fucking computer. You will host a server if you need to.
We might have to play on a dedicated server. Fairburn, would you be willing to try? Here.
Hmm? Yeah, I guess.
Go ahead and just keep doing exercises. I'm going to try to look up the... Chat, where's the file stored at? Let's find out. Is it in the roaming, or is it, you think, in the... properties? I mean, I don't even care too much about my character, because, like, in Project Zomboid, I'm normally just totally ready to just accept the fact that they're going to die at some point. I have hiccups. Workshop zombie. save it in like a place I could find it easily, would they? Windows 32? No. Windows 64? Damn it. No. Help. I don't know where the save file is located. Google. LiveStream. See users, programs, project Zomboid, multi. So users, just under you. You get to users again on Windows 10.
Now, Kyle has had his playtime. I have played for 3.5 hours. I've given him more than he deserves, and I'm now going to let my quota chill. I'm going to have a snack, and then I'm going to play some fucking Lost Ark, because I've been wanting to play all fucking day, but because of fucking Amazon, I wasn't allowed.
I thought Disco was a zombie.
I've always thought Disco was a zombie.
She types saying like, I'm not a zombie on Reddit. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe somebody said I was a zombie.
If Kyle's still around in like 40 minutes or so, then we can play some Lost Ark. If not, then Kyle can kill himself. Those are his two options. Snack time.
Good night,
Yes,
Fatty.
I'm gonna have to sleep soonish because I'm done.
We will save this. How do I save? Just save when I close it?
I don't know.
I think so. I got the hiccups.
Mop, mop.
We'll do it kind of like probably Ark. We'll open up the server for people to play with us, but it'll be when we're done and we have all the fortifications and there's no supplies and we, put traps everywhere and then we're safe. And we
Don't give the Sargaruni the password then.
simple. The server's only up when I'm up.
Fair enough.
So Kibs, what preset were you using on that server?
Okay, so if you go to solo, I didn't really change much. How do you choose?
No, because I'm just looking at all of the options. Because in this, the biggest ones are Apocalypse and Survivor. Because I doubt you played in the builder mode.
I went into zombie lore. I turned off proper zombies. I switched over to just regular shamblers, mostly because new players, they just need to figure out how the game works, and it can be very annoying because fast shamblers, like it's not the biggest difference in terms of speed, but it's just enough where they'll catch you a lot more. Once people are more accustomed to how the game works and mechanics, then the tilt factor won't be there, and then we won't have to worry about that. We can play some more Project Zomboid, though. You and me, Fairbear.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's host one, Fairman. Let's try your connection with me, actually. In order to host one, Fairman, you go to the host thing, and then you click Manage Settings. Because you're going to create a new world, and then set up the server world rules. Help. Stop it. Get some help.
But yeah, no, so I take you, which preset were you using then, though?
None. Just the
Okay.
vanilla one.
Okay, so I take it then you were using Apocalypse.
No. When you host, it's different. It's like custom sandbox.
Let's see.
But you're putting on multi-hit? I don't know what that is. What is 8 wants to be put in a timeout, I think.
Who?
Nobody. Initial infection is the beginning preset? Oh. I normally do the custom one. I have no idea what that is, though. But one thing you probably want to do as well, under zombie lore,
Helicopters.
Yep, it's like the noises.
Helicopters once, sometimes often. Huh.
Let's see, transmission. Transmission, you want to just disable that.
Transmission.
Yes.
Where's that?
Under zombie law.
Under zombies. Okay.
Hmm?
Transmission.
Multi-hit.
There.
Helicopters
So what,
equals hordes, yes. Helicopters basically rally zombies because they follow the helicopter sound.
Okay, what else? Memory, decomposition, sight, hearing.
That's not a terrible idea, methamphetamine. It says if you want a good learner mode, you can set refrigeration to max, nature's abundance to max, generation fuel and consumption to low level. That lets you go in the woods to learn the mechanics. Yes, because that would help teach them how to do the foraging a bit better. Because you can survive outside of the city. You can, like, the most of the game is just deep woods or wilderness. Which it is possible to survive out there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You also set the vehicle rules if you want. As to make it so cars have more fuel and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Vault, huh? Every loot is rare.
Mm-hmm. Coconut says, in the woods is a little bit boring. Once they add animals, I'll add a lot more. Once they add NPCs too, that'll probably help as well. Because then you'll have to worry about other survivors. Project Zomboid is going to be in development for years to come, but it honestly has come a long way. And that honestly I think is the most important thing.
Day night active, okay. So you can make it that they are more dangerous during certain times of day. Huh?
Mm-hmm. You can also go to the character. You're going to want to look at that too. In fact, you're going to want to look at all these tabs, by the way.
Mm.
Weapon multi-hit. Chat's been saying to recommend you try that. I've never tried that. But that means if you swing an axe, it'll hit multiple targets. Which, considering how this game works, I think that makes sense.
If it's a big one, at least. It says with certain weapons.
Oh, okay. I'd turn it on. Let's try it.
Restart force nutrition, endurance, regeneration. Meta.
You know, this main menu used to be animated. Like when the light would flash from lightning outside, it showed that the girl that this guy's cradling, he didn't cradle because, like, oh, you know, it's sad and tragic. It's because he's eaten her. He was a survivor and she's dead now. Running, hell yeah, running an obese man is great meta. Or just be underweight, eating all the melted ice cream to buff up. Allow minimap? You should try that. I want to see what that looks like. I like the paper map, though. I'm totally cool with that. But I kind of want to see what it looks like. Because the paper map adds a lot more roleplay to it. Where's Hanse? Hanse!
I'll be using old people.
Mm-hmm. Here, while Fairman's looking through the rules on the server, let's just browse mods.
I think I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Good night,
Good night.
women. Talk to you later.
Good night.
Bye-bye. There's a lot of gun mods. At least 2 out at the top of the most subscribed. Oh, new map location. That's kind of interesting.
You can actually sneak up to zombies and take them out, though, can't you?
Kind of, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I did that one earlier. I'm just gonna start. Okay.
It's a snugger map. It's not nearly as big. Like this. Make no mistake, chat. That's still a big, chunky map. Because, like, in our game, like, I basically explored the equivalent of, like, there to there. Maybe, like, there to there. Like, triangulate like that. That's still pretty chunky, chat. Pretty chunky. Project Zomboid is going to be one of those games in development for years. Another zombie game that I'm looking forward to.
Already isn't.
What you call it? What's that one? State of Decay. State of Decay is a bit watered down, but it was actually pretty fun. They're allegedly making a third one, though. And they had zombie deers. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed playing with that with Ludus and Bubs. Zombie games, like zombie survival games, are really cool. They're just a fun concept. And I'd never get sick of them, honestly. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, they were sick of the zombie phase, and I get that. But I still love zombies. Like, I just don't care that much. Like, zombies are zombies. Like, they just go like, rah, and then you, like, blow them to pieces. Fairbear, Fairbear. How close are you, Fairbear?
Yeah.
What's bear mean?
I'm looking at some of the classes. Going for unemployed is apparently not the best choice.
Fairman, are you hosting? Was that Fairman?
Yes.
Good. What's the name of the server?
I don't know.
The name is going to be whatever based off the... Actually, no, it's because you're private hosting. When you get into the game, press escape. Then there's an invite friends tab. You need to go there, click on my name, allow me, and then send an invite.
Yeah.
I forgot it works that way. Yeah, we'll check out some of the gun mods. We're probably not going to have it open, Mithrin. Not for a while. We will open it up, like we did with the Arch server. Arch said that he's going to be opening it up soon. Because it seems like we're winding down on Arc. So it's time to open that up. My name's Chet.
Let it.
You know, because Chet's retarded. They literally sound like that. Wish I could play music. I wouldn't even mind if YouTube took like another percentage, and I could guaranteedly play whatever music I wanted. Like, I want to play music, and they'd be like, okay. Be like, here, have my ad revenue. You're already taking pretty much all of it anyways. Like, why am I getting a lot of newsfeed pop-ups about the fall of Rome, Britain? Nobody cares, mate. They're just drinking their tea and like, oh, mate, we're gonna drink our tea and go in the bathhouse. And then the Anglo-Saxons are like, or the Saxons are like, rap. You think that carefully. Don't recommend channel. Thank you. Chat, I can't find it. I can't find my music. That's gonna be copyright claimed. What about
Oh shit.
what chat? Or what Fairman?
I
Fairman!
misclicked something.
Beep 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 beep. There. I'll turn that down. Now where'd my chat go? Ah, fuck! That's our game's music. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I wonder if certain people in chat are just like they don't have a brain. They just don't have a... Or if they're just in a delusional, drug-riddled state. Because there's a thing, chat. Listen, okay? Listen. We had some people a while back that were drug-addled. Like, there's this one guy who I talked to a couple of times in our Discord server, right? He comes into VC, and he's just in a state of incoherence. He's like, you guys are all fucking retarded. You don't understand. You can't comprehend. See, it's like he's mumbling to himself, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you who are you talking to? And he's like, yeah, like he just mumbled, like he wasn't there anymore. Like his brain wasn't there anymore. It was weird and creepy. You know what I mean, chat? Have you ever bumped into people like that? Where they're in that drug-addled state and they're just delusional? Oh my god, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. See, what is hate? You remind me of that. You remind me of this loss of, like, brain matter. Like, what you're saying is incoherent, and these, like, random lines of text that aren't related to the conversation or to anyone else in chat. Like, it's not related to the conversation that we're having. It's not related to the conversation chat's having. It's not related to anything in the context of anything. And so it just comes off as, like, drug-addled, delusional. Oh my god. I got those people at work, yeah. Oh my god, I can't stand people like that. So, that one guy who did that in our Discord server, like, I was like, alright, dude, you need to calm down. Because, like, I'm not gonna just be mean right off the bat, right? Because you never know. Like, he could be just, like, you might be having an emotional moment or something. And so you normally, you know, take it careful with him. Like, okay, hey, man, like, I need you to relax. You need to calm down. You know, take a breather. If you need, go sleep, you know, whatever. Do whatever you have to calm down. And he just wouldn't. He kept getting more and more delusional. Like, alright, dude, like, you're making everybody in chat in the VC feel weird. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm gonna have to ask you to, like, go to bed. But the problem is, I know at this point, he's too far gone. Like, he's, whatever state he's in, he's beyond repair. And so he's, like, just rambling on about nothing that makes any sense to no one, to himself even. I don't even know. And so it's like, we had to do what we had to. We had to unsheathe thy mighty hammer and put him down. To be fair, he's a repeat offender. But man, I don't know. Like, drugs do weird things. I'm not sure if those are drugs or what. That's just crazy. You can ask any of my mods too. We have had a lot of interesting people sometimes.
Kibs, said you get the invite.
Does it appear in Steam? Yeah.
Huh?
I got it. Boop. Surprisingly, chat, actually I did pretty well. I didn't die. What city are you spawning in?
Malhawk.
You mean Muldra? Bear.
That one.
He's like, whatever, I'm just a German. Now, you didn't get to see this chat because I had to start it because Arch was making weird noises. What's this? What does that do? I have no idea what that is. But you can pick different classes or you can sort of build them yourself. There's positive traits and negative traits. You take them and you counterbalance it to sort of build the character you want. So it's like Sunday driver, drives very slowly. I'm not going to drive. You know? Cowardly? Meh. Slow reader. I'm not very good at reading. You know, weak stomach? Nah. Hard of hearing? Nah, I don't want to take that. Like, there's some really bad ones, like deaf, weak, very underweight, unfit, obese, chonky, thin-skinned, underweight, slow learner. Slow healer would suck. Right, so we want to take something good with blunt. Blade maintenance for Burger. Burger Flipper's not bad because you can get really good with knives, but knives are great at killing, but they break quick.
Yup. This one just broke after 2 swings.
Yep. Now, that wasn't a proper knife. That was like a butter knife. If I had to guess.
Yup.
A veteran. Why may I fought in the army? Mechanics, short, blunt. Honestly, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take unemployed. We were a fucking a nobody. We're gonna take Neko AI so we can be good at night. We're gonna take a baseball player so we get long blunt because I'm gonna look for a baseball bat. We're gonna take look from the 5 pointers. A gymnast, amateur mechanic, light-footed and nimble. That's actually pretty good. Sometimes things just go your
I
way.
went for graceful and inconspicuous.
Let's see, chat. I don't really care about that too much. I'm gonna take all thumbs for that so I can get. I need to take another negative. Cowardly, clumsy, weak stomach, agoraphobic. That sucks. And for you often does. We're gonna ditch the Neko eyes, actually. You can ditch the Sunday driver. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that, I think. All thumbs, slow readers by negative, baseball player, and inconspicuous, and light eater. No, wait, well, light eater, what the fuck? I don't want that. I don't care about that. Light eater is actually quite nice. But actually, I wanted something else to stack on top of inconspicuous with, like, what Fairman's build was. Which is graceful. Makes, because I just sort of like to walk around.
To be fair, it doesn't feel like it's doing that much, but I guess that's mainly because I'm out during the day.
Smashing, get in here!
Oh, for minimap.
Where's my Smastian? Smastian, you need to come play this now! I know, because Canadian man's awake and wiggling. Chat, bring me my Canadian. Like, yes, Master. Because, you know, they're all, like, that dude from Frankenstein, like, Smeester. Alright, we're a baseball player, but we I kind of want to make him look like a soy boy, though, because I just find it funny. Braids? Oof, that's some mega yikes, chat.
Do you honestly want to hear me sounding like a snot-ridden...
Yes, good.
No, go away.
Nope, be quiet.
No.
Alright, get in here, boy.
No, I feel bloody awful.
It's not about you feeling good, it's about me feeling good.
Well, then go pleasure yourself with a spoon.
He wants to be here, chat. You wouldn't have come in here otherwise. Don't lie to me. I know you.
Well, I need to give you shit, because I already told you I don't want to...
Yeah, but you're here. You secretly want to be here. Don't lie to me. I know, because you're lying to me right now. Can't fucking believe this, chat. Ah!
I don't sound fine.
See, if you were sick, if you were like sick to the point where like you didn't want to be here, you would have just DM'd me back and said like, no, I'm not coming in. But you came in.
I DM'd you earlier.
That is awful. We're taking that.
Here, now I'm going to snort into the microphone for you. Here, enjoy this.
At least you did it far away, so I don't have to yell at you. I'm so chat. We have to. Oh my god. Yes. Damn it! They don't have really flamboyant, ugly colors to pick from. No. Fine, we'll be an old man then.
I'm gonna go get a tea, and then I'll see how I feel.
Okay, boy, be a good girl. He's like, I hate you. You can just tell he's mad. We want long thigh stockings, okay? Want a formal shirt, you know, we're an old dude. The tank top. Actually, it's a bit excessive. Reading glasses, yes. Hey, sport, how you doing? I'm trying to envision how the character would react. Good. We're just good old-fashioned Joe. What kind of jeans can we take? Ah, yeah, some worky pants. Yeah, we need to take some proper jeans, chat. Oh god, they gotta be like, he's trying to be hip. Yes, he's trying to be hip, so like, he can diddle the kids. Oh my god. Joe Creepums is gonna come for your children.
Oh yes, a high visibility vest. I totally want to wear that.
Chad, I don't look like this. Oh my god. No. I'm not a fan of the mullet though, it's not creepy enough. grungy. Like, what's freaky looking? Like something messed up, you know? Oof. Oh yeah, that's fucking nasty. Scruff. No, he needs a big beard. Oh god, that is kind of creepy. That makes me scared a little. My god. That's awful. Now we need to make the colors bad. What? Why can't we see the shirt? Oh, it's because the formal shirt's on top. Alright, take it off. Super fluffy pink. No, it's not fluffy enough. A little fluffier. Wait, hold on. Changing the jeans to shorts. Better. No pants. Listen. You guys don't understand, okay? He was like, you know, he was in the middle of... I don't even want to describe his character's background story. It's bad. Oh, he's got to have a perfectly hairless chest. Alright, the cap has to come. Oh, yeah, that's... Come here, children. No. That's quite horrific. Hold on, I need to invert something here. Switch that to pink. Oh, that's terrible. Green. Nah, the green... Something derpier. Bright orange. Oh, it's not doing it. It's not making it creepy. What about vibrant yellow? Yeah, that's really rancid. Ooh, pants. Can we choose underwear? Fuck. I wanted to choose like a Speedo. Alright, chat. We have... Joe Creepums is gonna go molest Fairman. Oh. Nah, we can't... There's not like a vomit colored hair. Like, I want dandruff infested. You know? You ever play the first demon of this game? It's come a long way. Demon? What? Alright. Our 2020's Fortnite streamer and sex pest or sex predator is ready to roam the streets of Muldra looking for his next victim. I don't have hair that long. You fucking kidding me, champ? Disgusting. Whammons are supposed to have long hair. We're pulling on. You're like, oh my god. I'm kidding. Short hairs have their benefit too. But it's got to be down to the shoulders or the back of the nape of the neck. It's got to froof it out a little. Make it fun. Listen, I spent so much time doing character design for our video game with our artists that now I'm like, ooh, that's a fun design. Oh, help. Listen, we just want to make cute girls, okay? But like as adult women, you know, because we don't want to be weird about this. I amuse myself way too easily. Bear, how are you doing?
I found X's.
You found what?
X's.
Axes?
Yes, choppy thing.
Okay. Well, I said hexes. I was like, what? Witchcraft. Oh my god. What's on
Oh,
my
hey,
shelves?
hammer.
Fabulous! Come inside! Just like the children. Oh, murdering. Oh my god, we look like there's two soy boys fighting each other. I don't know why, but I love this. Oh, no. Neep. A juice box? Yeah, we're fucking... That's not a good look, my dude. Frying pan's gonna have to do. A griddle. For God's sake, game. Come on. Gib to Kib. Alright, we gotta go abduct fucking Fairbear and molest him in our basement for a year.
Good luck. Oh. So what's tailoring? But
Okay.
I don't see a crafting tab for tailoring.
Wearing a belt over my underwear.
Well, so I found a car, but that car does not have any fuel.
Just the way I like them, Chad. Nice and... I don't even know. But grab it. Now, can I place this on the bed? Because that would be fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, we cannot place on the bed. Let's find a corpse bin. He's a guest now in our house, Chad. I wish we could name him. There you go. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't like the sunlight, Chad. We gotta close the curtains. We don't want him to get sunburned. Oh my god. The sun is evil, Chad. We must purge it. Alright, time to go molest people. Well, this looks a little wet. Like Fairman's about to be when I find him. There he is. Fabulous Fairman. Yay! You're dual wielding? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
Well, I just needed to clean my inventory. Oh, hey, scissors.
Yep, just probably stabbed into him. Bonk. The multi-hit is quite nice. Honestly, with multi-hit, we probably could increase the zombies by a hair. Like, we could make it more combat-orientated by just also increasing weapon drops, too. And make wounds a little less punishing, but still leave them kind of punishing. Scissors let you cut let you cut jeans for tailoring. Fairbear, are you happy?
What?
So are you happy with yourself, Fairbear?
I
Oh, I found the button
don't
disco
think
press. You probably press V.
What about that one?
V. Press it.
Ah, okay.
It
That's
disables your UI. How do you crouch like that? Fuck.
See,
Oh, pff, I don't know why. My finger just missed it. I pressed X, not C. Bear, what are you doing in there?
ooh, yoink,
What'd you yoink?
bag.
Paper bag.
No, hiking bag.
That's pretty good.
Also got lots of books.
Bearman, come over here. There's some matches and stuff.
I just need to put all of the books into the bag because those things weight.
Listen, chat. Oh, there's pants on this bed. There's probably a lot of rape in this household, if I had to guess. Just like, what? That means if I put pants on the bed, like the FBI breaks down the door, like, oh, man.
Why am I wet? What the fuck?
Because I told you you'd be wet when I found you.
What did you do?
Bearman, you're wet for Kibs. More
What did you
specifically,
do?
you're wet for Joe Creepums.
Uh-huh.
Joe Creepums very
Also, so
much.
how do I only drop one item?
Joe Creepums thinks that you should undress Fairman.
Hips, how do I only drop one item?
Right click. I can't tell actually how there's multiple items because it doesn't tell me that.
There it is. I right click on the left side of the deck and then just click on the thing I want to actually drop.
Whoa, Fairman, look, there's a dead woman here. How'd that happen? A golden ring. Fabulous. Put it on my left ring finger. Empty bottle of bleach. I think we know how she died.
There's a dead person here? I don't see a dead woman.
Yeah, right here. You don't see her? Your corpse is lootable.
Nope, I don't see her.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking weird. You're the host, even. A whole radish? Fabulous. Ooh, eggplant hole? Fuck it. You know, I'm a hungry boy.
Okay, Kibs, we got tailoring, trapping, and that's it. And beginner books. Oh, hey, cooking, metalworking.
Are you still inside the house?
Metalworking.
You upstairs, didn't you?
I'm upstairs, yes.
We should figure out where
Damn,
we
there are
want
a
our
lot of-
base to be and start centralizing.
First, I just want to drop the book. Because apparently, because I read a book earlier and that one did not get consumed. So you do not eat them
Oh, speaking of,
afterwards.
let's bring up V. V said he was interested in Total War Warhammer. We had talked briefly. Because he was sad because I don't play fighting games and he wants to play games. But he does like, well, he'd be interested in playing Total War Warhammer 3. Now that's going to be a cancerous game to play, but I'll let V play. Sorry, I was in the middle of eating. Any keys?
Yes.
How much fuel?
Of course, none.
Okay, we just need to find a gas tank, siphon it, and get it in this car, and we're good to go.
Wait a minute. Get back into the car. I want to test something. Okay. Can you get out? Aww.
My character's not retarded for me if you lock the doors.
Yeah, I thought I can lock you in the car. Wait, get back in again. Okay, green should mean locked. Okay, if I get out now. Let's see. Okay, no, I can't lock someone in. That would be funny if you could do that.
That doesn't make any sense.
Engineering magazine. Oh, hey, that is gonna teach you crafting.
By the way, me not wearing pants actually makes my character more vulnerable, champ. So instead I'll wear these really beautiful pants.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Now these pants aren't much better, to be honest. But they are pants.
Okay, I should have learned Noisemaker. Okay, let's check this. Noise. Yep, that is. Ooh. More books.
Oh, this is my house.
You didn't take your books with you. Fucking Philistine.
I mean, I was more so gonna look for you.
I guess I'm gonna take all this shit then. Bible readings. Of course, Kibs has Bible readings in his house.
I mean, being a sex pest, kind of like I'm either that or I'm a wokist. Like sex pests hide under.
I mean, that is usually both.
Mm-hmm. They hide under. Fuck. English language. They hide. They hide. I mean, chat, what would you do if I told you I'm not wearing pants right now?
Stop running.
Yeah, but Fairman, we can run. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to try something.
Fairman, they're...
Okay, sneaking up on that one did not work.
Fairman!
What?
Look out! Fairman! Beep! Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah. He's a dirty zombie. Like that.
Oh, my axe broke already. Can I repair it? Oh boy.
What's required to repair? Probably duct tape. There's different
wood
combos.
glue. Yeah.
Those are the different combos.
Mm. But I have a spare, so it's fine.
Zamboodle.
Bladed weapons, I think, break faster, don't they?
They do. That's why I like blunt weapons more.
Yeah.
Because the baseball bat, fuck. Like, I got so many kills. Like, I think I got 60, maybe 50 kills in the stream with Arch and Disco. With that character. And I didn't even take any bonuses for that weapon.
Although I think bladed weapon splatter more blood.
Sweet.
Or at least I got the feeling.
We need her red panties, and we need to wear her bra, chat. My character is very based.
Mm.
Most based men wear panties and stuff. Oh, we could use this as our base again. This is honestly a pretty solid place, actually.
What's the medical?
Yes. It's just a solid building. Oh, there's a zombie upstairs. Using knives for fighting is a waste if you can use them to carve planks into spears. Axes are also super useful for chopping things up. Oh god, it's few fair. Scared me.
Good.
Alright, we should be good.
Why farming for beginners? Yoink!
What's up?
I ain't feeling it. It's bad.
Why don't you go get yourself some sleep and I'll wear these woman's panties for you.
Night smash, son.
You would have done that regardless.
They were zombie panties. Do you think she shat and pissed herself?
Kibs.
I needed you to have that mental image.
Okay, am I gonna die
Smash
now?
is like, oh my god. What do you mean you're gonna die?
I'm gonna go go to bed. Let's see.
Anyway, see you
Sleep.
guys.
Goodbye.
See, it would be nice if you could do something like, at least in single player, fast forward and then to rest or something like that. While reading a book.
We can sleep together, actually.
Oh,
Oh, cool. More you know.
yeah, I enabled that.
Beer. I thought it was mod.
No?
Why am I waking up?
Because I just wanted to see if that one works. I'm gonna read a book.
How come I woken up, Airman?
I don't know, press
I have to
buttons. Check the backpack.
Be like barotrauma, just inject you with the virus. So like, no.
Can do that. I'm busy learning how to craft. Does a higher skill level make your crafting more effective, or does it just unlock more stuff?
I don't know.
Kibs, why do you put your fucking dirty socks in
I
the
put some,
backpack?
there might be a sausage in there too.
Can I actually see how much the bag can carry?
Yep.
Ah, they're 12 out of 20.
Smashton's dead, chant. I killed him. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Why don't you read a book as well? Can only aid you.
The bot will have Barch and Disco and closer to the beginning. Garbar.
Where Kib is just sitting there, just refusing to learn things.
I'm taking this opportunity to finish eating the crust of
You
the
do
bread
what?
pizza. The crust on this food.
Yeah, but you could just passively read a book. Learn a new skill.
I intend to use this character to just bonk things.
Uh-huh.
If we keep doing the save, I'll reroll another one. This guy's going to be mostly used to clear out areas. And steal stuff.
You know what? You should wear all black to just put the fucking anarchist vibe fully and sex pest vibe fully forward.
Oh, TV does work.
Hey, it even lowers my boredom. Oh god Damn it, reading takes forever.
Yep.
That is something they really should do in the in single player. That when you read, you can just speed up something like that. And I'm not just saying meaning speed is faster, but you can speed up the game by doing that.
I think the president of this game is retarded.
Yeah.
He's like, my thoughts and prayers are with the people in the zone. You know, I'm like, bruh, I've never been more alive than I am now.
I think we need to change that. God damn it, it takes forever.
What's wrong, Bearman?
Reading takes long.
Bearman, are you sad? Just screams. And dies. Ugh. Oh, by the way, chat, more fan art arrived in the Discord. And if you check the Discord, you can actually see the preview of our first miniature. Fair Bear is working on painting. Aren't you excited, Fair Bear?
No, why would I?
Bearman's like, whatever, I'm just German. I like it meanders.
Wait, why did I get them? Oh, because I was over encumbered, huh?
We need to cover the windows and then board them up. Also, we should not have left the downstairs door open. And because of
We
that,
did what?
we should not have left the downstairs door open. Boy, are you scared? I'm going outside. Beep. There's no zombies out here. Oh, there's some shambling about.
My car.
Bit banged up.
Well, as long as the tank is working. Oh, I was about to say I can't interact with the thing, but.
I'm gonna take the curtains from this building so we can apply them to ours.
Oh, okay. Okay, so how do I fucking get fuel out of that gas tank? That's a question.
Oh god, it's fair. The guy in the basement scared me. Lots of canned food in the cupboards over here, by the way. I'm gonna grab the curtains and then we'll take it over to our new house.
What do you mean you grab the curtains?
I'm taking the curtains off these windows so we can put them on
Okay.
ours. I'm gonna go quickly apply those. Just so that it reduces the odds of them attacking. Even if they break through the windows, that's fine. We can always repair them with wood boards. We're gonna need more curtains, sadly. There's just too many windows on this house. My first priority is gonna be trying to curtain up the windows downstairs. Don't open that. Nah.
I return to you now with an end.
Bjorge. How you doing?
If you are still streaming, I'm going
We
to
are.
have to make you stop by shouting something.
We're just testing Fairman's customizing thing. If you want, actually do a connection to Fairman so we can actually test the connection.
God, no.
Fairman, I mean, Arch, wrong person. We.
Fairman indeed. I have waited since like 6 today to actually play a little bit of fucking Lost Ark on launch, so that's what I'm gonna do now. Fucking Amazon. I swear to God, they have infinite money, they still can't launch on time.
It's always incredible with those MMOs. Like, we're launching a new expansion. I remember when Wrath launched for World of Warcraft and being 1,000 in queue, and I was like, eh. So my dad and I were like, all right, we're gonna switch. Because we were in the server Alexstrasza, and it was an old server. We moved to Fizzcrank, and that is where our guild still is.
Deader than a doornail, but it still's there.
I don't actually know what the server pop is. I've never looked. I'll wait for Microsoft's acquisition, and then I'll revisit WoW. I specifically don't want to give money to Activision. It's not something I'm going to invite the bunch along for, because I expect it to be a short revisit.
I really did. Like, before I even consider starting on Warcraft, I want to play Age of Reckoning again. Even though I have this sneaking feeling I'm going to play it for a little bit and just... Because there was a lot of wrong with Age of Reckoning. There was so much wrong with Age of Reckoning. And there was a lot of it wrong 10 years ago. I can only imagine how much wronger it feels today.
It was hard to revisit, because I revisited Age of Reckoning during the last Burning Legion expansion thing, the Legion one. And I remember, like, Legion felt really slick, and I went to play Age of Reckoning, and I was like, that's some old MMO feel. It's got nice things. Like, there's nice things. I will say that. It is fun. And I did have fun playing it. But there were certain things and annoyances. I was like, God, they fixed that, or that's not a problem anymore. I remember. We'll see again when we revisit it, because we will return to Age of Reckoning. Everyone likes bacon, huh?
Also, how was the Russian deck, you tidy weasel?
Against the beep boops, my infantry performed really good. But that's the problem. That was beep boops. Can you really trust the beep boops? The rockets, MT or whatever, rocket infantry, they're going to be good at dealing with tanks. Squads of 2 or groups of 2, because one rocket smacks, the other rocket kills, or, you know, something like that. That's normally how it goes. The helicopters are nice. I actually didn't end up using tanks until like the end. So I mostly sticked with infantry, so I might actually remove some of the tanks from the deck and focus the points elsewhere. Also, I did see they've already made another announcement. I haven't read it though. Did you take a look?
Yeah, it's just some stat fixes. They acknowledge that they fucked up the machine gun stats, and they'll fix that eventually.
At least they're rapid fixing the game, and at least there's no workshop. If there was a mod workshop, that would absolutely be detrimental to the modding scene. Oh, you know what's tragic? You're lucky, because you're not a big super fan of the Halo IP, right? But the Master Chief Collection, there's awesome campaign mods that make the campaign missions way more fun with more enemies. But the problem is because they do seasonal updates with like, oh, new cosmetics, the mods break. Again, and again, and again, and again.
That would be a thing, yes.
It's tragic. Chat must be blamed, punished, and then castrated. They're like, no. We're gonna need more things to cover up all the windows. I'm gonna check the house to the north, Fairman.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck. There's actually a horde behind our house to the north. Just so you're aware. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm kiting them away. No! Almost got bit. Scary. But yeah. We can slot Ark in. Oh, excuse me. Lost Ark. God damn it, sure's the name. Could have done it, but now that we have advanced notification, because you said you want to open up the Ark server, right? Just to clarify?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll transition Ark out of our rotation. We'll transition Lost Ark in. We've got the one shot for Total War Warhammer 3 coming up. I've got to get you the sound file this weekend. Cringe. You're going to make everyone else do it, because I'm not the only one who's doing that stupid shit.
No, you're the only one doing that stupid shit for the first one, because you're the only one who speaks in it.
Also, we found a lot of rules that will help combat, like multi-hitting. So big weapons can actually hit multiple targets.
For what now?
Project Zomboid. There's a lot of custom rules and stuff that we were tweaking with. Because you can custom tailor your experience. We want more combat, more zombies. We can make it easier for combat. We can diminish the penalties of like food and other things. Increase the abundance of supplies or decrease. As well as make zombies stronger or weaker, depending on what we want them to do.
You would think someone has a fucking kitchen knife in the house, but nope.
Ah, that's how you do it, fucking piece of it, goddammit.
What?
There. I was wondering how the fuck I was supposed to equip this thing, and he kept telling me, like, you need to do the faceting. I was like, I did the faceting. No, you need to do it multiple times. See, this is the problem with an MMO like this. There are so many mechanics that to a newbie, you're just like, God, I am drowning.
Good to let the rest of the Bickering bunch play as zombies out to eat him. This game doesn't work that way. Also, I think that would be really boring for the zombie players. Because it'd be mostly just wandering around and like, where the fuck is he? Yeah.
Pretty much, presumably.
And then you find him and he just kills you with a fucking hammer and you just alt F4. You're like, nah. Yeah, I don't see that being particularly fun. I need to find a backpack.
Tooltips would have been very nice. Like an in-game encyclopedia would have been a lovely feature to actually add to this decade-old fucking Korean game.
That is one of the problems that you're gonna see. It'll be like Kingdom Under Fire 2, where it launched and it got fairly positive reception until people got to the end game, and then the reception went from positive to negative. But that stemmed from the fact that the end game was small and like it had all this content in the beginning, which was front loaded. So you're like, wow, this is great. And you got to the end and you're like, oh, there's nothing to do. Hopefully that's not the case. Kingdom Under Fire has been around for a decade as well. But that game also faced many problems.
Considering how they're rushing through the leveling to get to the end game, and considering that there's already like 7 fucking raid dungeons here, I'm presuming this is not going to be a lack of end game content. But there is definitely a problem in just overwhelming amount of content, and it's not super well explained. Like, you can tell that it was originally implemented with the assumption that you would know a fair bit of it, because it uses a great deal of terms that you would know if you'd played the game before. But if you haven't, well, shit. Then again, compared to fucking New World, this is a goddamn masterpiece. Ah, New World. Fucking 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 New World.
Turned out not to be very good, eh?
What do you think, Farmer?
Fucking New World. This is a perfect example of how an endless amount of money cannot purchase soul.
Yeah. It felt like it was all designed at a community boardroom. Like, players will like X mechanic, so we gotta have X mechanic. Time gate for Mun. Time gate for Mun.
But players wouldn't like this mechanic, so let's cut that out. What? Native American mythology? No. What? American, English, Spain? No. Everyone will be Spanish that way. They'll be equal. And they'll buy for our... Hello. Excuse me, I was distracted there for a moment by my new hot secretary, apparently. See, the Koreans understand, if nothing else, that lots of sexy women walking around your stronghold is correct. Anywho. Then people will spend money on our Dark Souls skins. Do you remember that one fucking skin, Kyle, in New World? The one that looks directly ripped out of Dark Souls? Like you've got spikes everywhere?
I mean, there was a lot of things that either looked really bad. I don't remember that skin in particular, but I remember looking at the skins and going like, I don't want to pay for any of these.
Oh no, all of them were ugly. Like, I didn't like any of them. It's almost impressive.
I'm applying makeup to my body. Well, I'm wearing makeup now.
Good for you. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Now, I also say this about the Koreans. The fucking random shit they throw in. It's like every fantasy setting in existence was just pummeled together into a giant cauldron of rando fucko, and then they reach a hand in and just pull a piece out like, yes, gnome plus dwarf plus horse, yes. There you go.
I mean,
still better than New World, which didn't have a single fantasy element at all. It's just boring fucking England, but...
Didn't feel like England. It felt like generic fantasy England, which is even worse. At least England has some variety in its countryside.
It was just ye old England. Ye old English houses along ye old English roads in this very old New World. I'm being molested by elves, and I don't know what to think about any of this. I'm supposed to applaud them. I dare not resist.
I think I will make many fat clappy sounds.
Fucking adorable.
Fairman, you look
This
naked.
makes me miss WildStar again.
I wonder if there's like Age of Reckoning servers for like WildStar.
I doubt it. Honestly, the game was not very popular.
It just didn't get any traction. I remember seeing ads for it and looking and going like, because that was still at the time before World of Warcraft had fully gone tits up. Like I was like, yeah, but like I already have an MMO, and that was the same problem with every other MMO that came out. Even Age of Reckoning, I played it and I was like, this is cool, but it's like, I literally was like, 8 and didn't have my own income, and just like my dad's like already. The only reason why I had WoW was because he liked WoW. I'm not gonna be able to get another MMO, and honestly, I don't need one.
That was kind of the problem. It marketed itself as the WoW killer, like every other MMO. And they made a big song and dance of how they weren't WoW. Like, they didn't have a dance emote, because, like, you want to dance, you go play World of Warcraft. Yeah, this is about Warhammer. And I was really on board with that. Like, yes, good hardcore PvP MMO. I love it. And then they had, like, one PvP battle mode. Like, okay. Where's my Ultrarok Valley? Like, where's my mass scale battle? Where's my siege warfare? Gated for high levels only.
If we revisit
Isn't it
WoW,
lovely when you have games where you need to reach max level before you can actually start playing them?
Mm-hmm.
you the WoW doesn't quite get away with that, because you do have to reach like level 11 before you can play PvP, or is it level 11 for dungeons, and then it's like one level. Like, granted, yeah, sure, you can get there in a couple hours, or maybe an hour, but actually, no, probably an hour. First players, maybe an hour, too, because they don't know what they're doing. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you should be able to just start doing that, but they want you to do the tutorial zone first.
Hold on, my sexy secretary is talking to me about something to do with grinding, I think.
He's like, oh, sign me up. He's like, you're gonna do some grinding quests. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, wait, no. That's not the kind of grinding I wanted. That's not...
Let's go over here. The thing is that World of Warcraft actually had a very good leveling structure for the time. Like, it kept people fairly engaged, and it also got away with a lot of it simply because it didn't have any direct competition. And a lot of games too were promising, like, oh, we'll take out the grind, and then they did, and then you got to max level within like a week, and then there was no end game, and you suddenly realized, oh, hold on, the grind's actually a pretty integral part of an MMO. It's literally unavoidable.
You know, Fairman, when I come out of the bedroom, I don't expect to see your pants, shirt, and shoes on the floor.
All they're wet, and
naked.
I assume they're dry.
He's already
when you put them on
defending
the
himself.
floor.
Fairman's just sitting there reading a book behind the couch. Like, you look like such a little fucking tard. I'm taking this corpse
Well,
out.
again, I assume they're gonna dry faster when you put them on the ground, but I don't think that's a thing.
God only knows, Fairman. God only knows. Oh, no worry, my sweet sexy secretary. I pressed that button for you, I did. Now I need to wait 7 hours for it to finish. I'm starting to see the microtransactions elements heaving into view.
That is always one of the negatives of free-to-plays. Free-to-plays are great up until you get to those gate points, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I really like a lot of free-to-play MMOs. Like SWTOR, I actually really like SWTOR. I like the story. The MMO part's kinky. But I do remember, like, they managed to convince me to give them a month, because it takes about a month to beat the game, or to get to a high enough level where you don't have to grind. Like, that's not too bad.
One thing I'm really liking so far is that there's not only no grind in Lost Ark, grinding is pointless, because you only get like 2 XP per mob, so there's no point in grinding mobs. It's all about dungeons and questing and expeditions and going on grand adventures, which I really like, because it takes... Like, in Lost Ark, you're the hero that saves the kingdom after storming a fucking castle in an enormous battle sequence and defeating a huge fucking demon. Like, you are the boss. At no point are you like, get me some cactus apples so I can have some juice, slave.
I mean, generally, like, mobs are not worth much XP. In fact, almost all MMOs.
In many MMOs, you had to. Like World of Warcraft, you had to grind and fucking grind.
See, I played a Burning. I didn't have that problem.
Yeah. Cheaty little whore.
Burn.
May God pick.
Classic WoW is available. We're gonna wait for them to put Bill Gates' face on it, though. Once Activision's gone.
Hold on, video game. You told me to press something, and I have no idea what you told me to press. Oh, right. Okay, I need to press another button first. I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of the information probably disappeared from the Korean to English translation.
Yeah, that's the problem with translating. That's why Tolkien didn't want Lord of the Rings to be translated, because he believed a lot of the context would be lost.
And yet they did translate into it like 111 fucking languages or something.
Yep. The Tolkien estate, his descendants. I mean, I think it should be accessible to more people, but the problem with translating, I will agree with, there will be things lost in translation. It's going to happen.
Especially in a book as The Lord of the Rings 2, which was written originally in very classical, old-timey English prose. Like, I do not think for a second that translates well to fucking Hindu.
Yeah, or like one of the Eastern languages besides that, like Korean or Japanese or Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
God, that must be awful. Somebody above me on the upper floor has fallen down and died. I swear to God, whatever he does, or she, or whatever, like, they just jump once in a while. Once in a while.
Ooh.
I don't know,
Once in a while.
the person who lives above me, like, they just jump or they drop something because they're a klutz. I don't know.
No, some people just flat out don't give a shit about the neighbors.
I don't think it's intentional.
No, but they're
Maybe
not
they're
saying
working
intentional, but fucking retards.
Dispatch crew. Okay. Oh, more Pokemon trading cards. Right.
Pokemon.
Oh, thank God, there is a quick interface so I don't have to walk all over the place. Thank Jesus.
Oh.
Don't die.
A bit.
Okay.
We got my mouse. It's fucking being a little special.
Kibs, did you put a alarm clock in the house?
No. But Kibs is a bit
Yes, you
fucked
did.
up. I didn't put an alarm clock in the house, Cameron. Cameron, help.
Where are you?
With the trail of blood getting closer to the house. There shouldn't be anything behind me. Shouldn't.
Oh, that's
Something
kind
broke
of
a window.
Ah, yes, my loyal sailors, take white power with you on your journey. He will protect you or something.
Yeah, well, that window is fucked.
Okay. I have a model train set. You can make hit point potions here. Okay.
Alright. Need to get bandages and soak them in disinfectant. Is there any alcohol?
There should be disinfected in the lower floor next to the operating room. Also bandages and stuff.
Okay, I can buy resources here to do shit with. That's good. We need another Warhammer MMO. I'm actually really sad that the 40k one never went anywhere, because it kind of looked good.
I heard
Apparently,
it was-
from what I've heard from the people who had like super basic access to it, it wasn't, but oh well.
Wait, a Warhammer video game being lackluster? No.
a sadly common occurrence. My character's in so much pain. I just poured a little bit of disinfectant into the wound.
Pretty sure we have painkillers as well. Also, if you also make sure to eat well. Yes.
There.
The what now? Okay.
What are you on about, Sethrith? I don't know. I'm just a little bit of a mechanicus slut. It's true. True chat. My health, not high. Mega low. We let the little lad rest. Former Fantasy Battles Sega. Failed Mythic. Messed up. Got murdered by BioWare. Never heard of that. 40k Vigil failed 4 fucking times. And then THQ died. I mean, if you look at the comparison
Poor
of like
THQ.
Warhammer video games and how many of them are good, like there was a point in which actually there was a lot. The schism was like very high in favor of good. By Dawn of War 2, it was like as high as it probably could be, because with Space Marine, like it was pretty high. You had a lot of good Warhammer games, and even the ones that weren't good were okay. And there was that one really bad one called Fire Warrior that was awful. But like by and large, there was a lot of good games, or they had different redeeming qualities. And then it all started to go downhill. There's fucking God, Bat Shark with Vermintide, where it started out with a pretty solid swing, and then they just are like, yes, let's just nerf everything that's fun into the ground. It's like, why? Why must you constantly rebalance this game as if it's a PvP competitive game? They're like, we must remove the fun from the game. And then, oh god, don't even get me started on the Beastman update for 2. God. Sadness, depression.
You're just salty because BattleTech doesn't get any video games.
No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about Warhammer.
Men. All you get is a Paradox game with they-them characters.
What do you mean they? What do you mean I get? I don't have a particular singular favorite IP. Because that's pointless.
You're being an invasive little cockmuffin.
No, not being evasive. I just never get overly attached to anyone.
But you accept being a cockmuffin.
I like Warhammer, Fantasy, and 40k, but I hate a lot of things about it that are specifically related to modern. Like, I like Battletech,
Again.
but I hate modern Battletech stuff. I think the modern lore is also just as bad.
You don't deny being a cockmuffin. And that's all I really wanted to get to.
Your slanderous lies cannot be a threat to me. What does Battletech have in terms of video games again? They got Mech Commander, which is great. 1 and 2 are good. Mech Warrior 1, never played it, can't talk about it. The Sega Genesis game, can't talk about it, never played it. Mech Warrior 2, played it, loved that one. 3 was better in some ways, but it felt like it was a little more narrow. 4 was okay. Mech Warrior 5 was it's just rub face against buildings, that's all I remember. Mech Warrior Online, trash. Battletech, HPS Battletech is actually fun. Writing is underwhelming, but the game was fun. I'm disappointed about the writing, though.
You don't say.
Yeah, a little bit, Smashing. I got fucked up by some zombies. Couldn't contain. Bear, you must be strong. Bear, don't cry.
Okay, so how do I siphon fuel out of the fucking car?
Good question. Technically, you'd need a hose to suck the fuel through to get the suction thingy going, right?
You're German. You know how to suck.
I'm just trying
right?
to find. I just trying to find the option.
Let's not get any more blood in here. I'm a little sad that I made blood splotches here.
Blood splatters. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. Music, noises, things, stuff.
Bless you.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh no, Mechwave 4 worked specifically. Mechwave 4 add-ons were great. Black Knight and Mech Packs. Yeah, no, the add-ons were great, but like Vengeance launched. The Vengeance trailer was so cool. The intro, where he's like, I've made contact with the main enemy first. And he's all by himself, and it's like, okay. Like, you didn't hear any radio chatter whatsoever? He's like, no. Didn't. Also, they attacked like super close.
Video game, please. No, no. What was that pop-up? Help me. No, video game. I wasn't paying attention. Video game.
Check your quest
Video
tracker.
game.
Check your
Help.
quest tracker.
Oh, there's you have. Jesus Christ. Press the fishing key. Video game, what's the fishing key?
Oh wait, Fairman, you put unopened cans in the fridge?
What?
You put the cans of food in the fridge?
Some of them, and then I realized something else, so that I couldn't be asked to take them out of the fridge.
Fairman, you piece of dog.
Well, actually, the more items you have in a fridge, the more they take to cool, if I remember right.
That's ridiculous.
Isn't that how that works in the game?
That's not how fridges work, no. That is never how fridges have worked in the history of humanity.
They have to maintain the cool of each item, Arch. See, I'm just thinking in terms of game mechanics. Like, I could totally see that as being how it works.
That would be retarded, and you shouldn't be doing that.
You don't understand.
Equip a oh, god damn it. I need to go. Oh, Jesus. No. No video game.
Remind me to add a refrigeration mechanic that works like that to our game. And then make Arch's version specifically have to deal with it. Like, why'd you fucking...
Kyle, please tell me how I unequip and re-equip my fucking fishing rod. I can't tell. There are too many tabs, Kyle.
Go through them one at a time. Good luck. He's like, thank you, I'll need that.
The pet inventory? Does my pet has an inventory? Why does my pet have an inventory?
You put stuff inside your pet. A condom, perhaps, like you wanted to.
I don't want to put a condom inside of James.
The fuck, you named him James? That's a very strange name to name a pet. That's not very...
I don't think so. I think it's a perfectly good name to name a pet.
If Arch ever gets, like, when Arch gets, like a pet or something one day, if he does, like, we'll just have a meetup one day and be like, ah, come here, James, come here, good James. Meanwhile, some dude named James is like, not a good James. Is Arch fishing in PZ? No, he's fishing in Ark. Oh, no, sorry, Lost Ark. Fucking Christ.
I mean, I'm technically fishing in Ark. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck my items are. I don't know anymore.
Oh, good luck getting Arch to play EVE Online. I think he knows better, Sethrith. We tried playing it once before, but problem is it's not really a streamable game if you're new to it, because you're going to be like, you need to cover up certain parts of your UI, otherwise you're going to get fucking yoinked.
Yeah, that was another thing. One of my moderators called you a limp-dicked loser with daddy issues. Okay, I might be embellishing here, but you were streaming Ark with your UI open, and he was like, "Yes, you're just begging to be raided," and you got raided, so he was correct.
Ark?
I don't even know anymore, Kyle. I'm still looking for the fishing rod. I'm confused.
You mean EVE Online, and we also didn't get raided.
Maybe.
One time, when we were playing EVE Online, somebody showed up because we were buying. A corporation actually got quite big, and they were like, "Wee."
See? That was your fault. Why did you do that?
They wanted us to pay, like, protection fee, and they blew up one of the weaker ships to make an example. And everyone just sort of like looked at each other and were like, "We're not too invested in this game, are we?" And like, "No." Want to go to play something else? Yeah, a little bit. Like, what do they want to LARP with this guy who's like, pay us protection money? Like, bro, I'm gonna go back to playing another game. Bye. Bye. I'm not gonna pay you for protection money. That's fucking gay. And then
It's pretty homosexual.
Then
I
we
can't
had
lie.
some guy from Goon Squad who follows us who's like, oh, I can get some people to help. And it's like, nah, that's fine. Like, I don't even know if you're gonna, like, blow me up. But, like, it's not my cup of tea. I like it in principle. I've always, like, played it I soloed Eve for a long time. And then I tried making a corp for the first time, and I just was like, oh. As soon as you try to make a corp with friends, the thing I always wanted to do is when it's like, you need to basically join an alliance because you can't do your own thing. Which I get. That makes sense. It's the atmosphere of the game. It's just like, it's just not my thing.
It's a very hardcore community-based experience, which is really great for those people who are pathetic and don't have lives or families or any business or passion, and I could go on and on and on insulting them because they kind of deserve it.
No, it's actually really
They
cool
do.
that they have the game that
No, calm. Shut your little trap hole. I have a narrative here, and I'm going to stick with it.
No, your narrative is wrong, and you deep down know you're wrong too, because you're being silly for the sake of being silly. It is cool.
People are allowed to enjoy the things that they enjoy. That's okay. That's alright. It's fine, it's hippie, it's dandy. It's filled with faggotry. And all of this is good. Ooh.
See, I probably could play EVE Online, but I'd have to play with a pre-existing corp, because actual corp management is a job.
See, at that point, I just want to play Star Citizen, okay? So that I can cheat and just be like, somebody kills my little mining ship, and I just open my credit card and come back with a carrier and go,
Wallet Warriors, ahoy.
That's my kind of fucking video game.
See, Arch can actually get me to play the game, because all he has to do is buy one of those multi-seat ships, like the big ones, like with multiple turrets, and I'll be signed up for that. I'm not gonna spend money on it, but if he Wallet Warriors the game, I'll fucking not pilot, co-pilot, gunner, or whatever.
See, it's kind of funny, because some 13-year-old will kill you, and you'll just be like, heh heh heh, I have a credit card, child. And then you just kill them with an overpowered chip.
The power of but then that's before you
The
realize...
power of an adult child.
See, this is when Arch slowly realizes as a bigger ship jumps in, he's like, oh no, he has access to Daddy's credit card.
Oh yeah? Let's see who earns more, your father or me.
The bidding war. Oh my god.
The only winner is Sarkor.
They're like, we have so much money from these idiots.
See, I love the ambition of Star Citizen. I really do. Like, it's a really cool idea. It's just... it'll never be finished, and at this point, it's a fucking scam. Like, the single player was supposed to be out, like, 3 years ago, and there's still no word. It's like, yeah, they have... like, the dude who owns it, he really... oh, it was kind of funny, because he put out a tweet years ago in reference to crowdfunding, right? Because he was mocking some dude on a private yacht, and he was going like, wouldn't it suck to have crowdfunded this project and learn that the person was kicking it on a private yacht with your money? And then a few years later, there's a picture of him on a private yacht.
Oh boy.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I am envious of people like him, because he had pull and sway because he helped with the Wing Commander games, right?
Oh yeah.
And so it's like, fuck, like he could just pull the crowd. So if I could just get like a fraction, just $1 million, which is a fuck ton of money, right? Oh, the amount of mountains you could move with that, project-wise. But the problem is money does corrupt. Like I do get that. Like he might have started out with true like ambitions and stuff like that, and he's like, I'm gonna do it like this and that, and one thing led to another, and he fell down a slippery slope, and then he just didn't do those things. He lied on those promises. It happens.
It does happen.
Money does things.
It happens very frequently.
Because like I'll be honest, like, do I want more money? Yes, I want a lot of money. More money means I can make more stuff. But the problem is like, is there gonna come a point when I will become like a fucking monster? Because look at how many people get money and they turn into monsters.
Everyone. See, that's the thing. And the thing is, too, I don't know how many of them are just bad people. Like Peter Dinklage, I think he's just a bad person now. I think he's genuinely just a bad person. Because he makes it, he's been whining and whinging about not getting jobs, etc. for his whole career. Then he gets that one big, enormous break as Tyrion Lannister. And he plays a good role. He does well. And as soon as he's out of that, now he is famous. He is the dwarf character everyone wants. He's suddenly like, no. No, we can't have dwarf characters anymore. We can't cast those. Nobody else gets a job. I'm the only one now.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw your video on that, yeah.
Or all of those fucking comedians, like over the Jimmy Carr thing, for example, that's suddenly like, oh, no. Now we need to discuss the limits of humor, because I'm already famous, so everyone else needs to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, people that make it, they pull the ladder up, and that's the one thing, like, because I get why you'd want to, like, I can see how you'd fall down the pull the ladder up thing, right? Because when you're working on an indie project, and somebody comes in, and they try to promote their stuff in your space, and they're like, oh, I'm an indie too, and they're just promoting their stuff, and there's nothing wrong with what they're trying to do, because they're just simply trying to get the word there about their product out. I've had people do that in our server, but I can't let them do that. Because the problem is like, you can't let other people come in unvetted. You don't know what they're doing, and you're already trying to do your own thing, and now they're coming into your space, trying to use your, what you've built to try to, like, leech off of that. And, like, they may not necessarily mean it, and I generally always think that. They probably just don't realize that. But you can't let them do that. Because number one, you can't vouch for their product because you don't know. You haven't played it. You have no idea who these people are. They could just be scamming people. Like, there's too many things at play here. And if you let them do that, you're putting yourself in jeopardy. Sucks.
Many things.
It sucks, because I always feel bad. I always feel bad about that. Because, like, somebody coming, like, I'm working on my thing, and it's like, that's cool, you could talk about it, but, like, I can't let you, like, shill it, though. But I can give you advice and tips if you want to talk in DMs. And so, I talk to them in DMs, and that makes me feel a little bit better, because I feel like I'm actually, like, helping a little. Tell them, like, how you can possibly gain followers, how to, start talking to people, and when you do have content to show, that's when you should probably demo it off a bit more.
There's a problem too. It's very, very, very difficult to get something off the ground. It's extraordinarily difficult. And a lot of people think that if they can just, they send email. I keep often seeing these, right? Where a person will pitch something insane to me over email, like, I got one where a person wanted to start a media company. And he was like, oh, all I need to do is, like, get you on board and Count Dankula and PewDiePie, and I'll be golden. I'm like, yeah. No, if you manage that, you are golden, but I see no possible hope that you will ever do this.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because it's not as easy as you think. Because remember, when you vouch for something, chat, like, if Arch vouches for that, just like if I vouch for something, we're putting our word on the line. We're telling people... Oh, by the way, I'm just chilling in here, Fairman. Sorry, chat. I got fucked up pretty bad.
Read a book while doing that. Also eat stuff.
My character's queasy. I am eating stuff. I'm just gonna let him relax. I'm worried he's gonna deteriorate. But I think I'm getting a handle on it though. Maybe a couple more minutes.
Read a book while doing that.
Yeah, probably.
There's no reason not to.
Anything about bonking shit?
Not sure. Foraging and carpentry, that could probably be useful, but...
Electronics book I found. Yeah, but reading these does consume them, Fairman.
I read one and it didn't consume it.
Oh, it doesn't consume it, huh?
No.
It does consume magazines and newspapers.
I
but
read a magazine earlier and we still have it.
Or did
then
you,
it's modded.
did you? Well, we haven't modded, but did you change?
No,
the
I haven't
server
modded.
rules? Are
Then
you
you're lying, Fairman. Or you're mistaken.
No.
1 out of fucking 2. Because
There
I've
is
I've
Engineer
done that
Kibs-
multiple
Kibs
times
reads the
now.
Engineer Magazine Volume 1.
Engineer
That was-
Engineer magazine. Yeah, that's not a magazine. Magazine's the entertainment ones.
You know, the
Yeah, no,
magazine
we're
will-
talking about
No,
the-
Fairman, you're not. Like, the problem is you both are talking about thing, but like they're different rules. So apparently the learning books don't decay, but the entertainment
Okay.
books do, which is
That
dumb.
would make a certain amount of sense, particularly as you also lose skill in the learning, so you will have to reread the book to relearn the things you forgot, which is a very dumb mechanic, but oh well.
We can go into the settings, by the way, and make that so it's so slow you'll never notice.
Because I
That is
get it, right?
something
If you don't do something for like a year, yes, you're gonna grow less expert at that thing, but you're not gonna suddenly forget how to do that thing.
That reminds me of RimWorld. The moment they stop doing that, they start de-leveling.
Yes. Luckily, in RimWorld, you need to do literally everything all the fucking time, otherwise you're doomed to death and annihilation, so that's useful.
You eat the entertainment mags and books, delicious. No, we disabled that very nice video. We don't have the zombie virus infection murder thing. Yeah, it doesn't actually consume the book. What happens if I read it a second time?
Oh, well, it just gives you a status boost to XP gain, so I would imagine it does nothing.
Or made himself a stick. Red Viking gave me monies. Time to add him to the thing. Ant Red. Boop, and there we go. Chamber. So good, Jet, so good. Can't stay up too late tonight. We have a dev meeting tomorrow. Cannot forget. Tomorrow's Saturday.
You can and you will.
I try to make sure that I'm always there. I wasn't able to attend last time because of the funeral. What are you doing, Squealy Kitty? Squatch Hammer donates 95 bits to say my nipples are quivering with happiness. Oh, because we're playing this game. Fairman, are you murdering things?
Zombies coming through that broken window.
Oh, lots of them?
Well, two for now.
I'm getting up. Sounds a lot like more than two.
All of us were two.
Oh, there's a lot more than two.
Oh shit.
Close the door behind us. Remember, there's a horde. We gotta be brave, brother. Wait, where's this door lead? Okay, we can fall back if we need to. Should we open that door? Oh my god. Fairman, move up closer to his head.
What?
Just move closer to his head.
I'm gonna go through this, and then I was trying to draw them away.
Okay. You draw him away and I'll make sure to mop up anything you leave behind. Oh shit. That is not good. Oh, that's bad. Right in the penis.
I wonder what attracted them.
Wandering horde. Don't go that way. How many more inside? I think there's only one. Another bite. Don't mind me, Fair Bear. Just getting a little fucked up. You really should just leave the lights on in these rooms, by the way.
Ah.
No, there's no point. When there's curtains open, there's no point turning them off.
Yeah.
All it does is make it more likely that we might get murdered. Or ambushed, necessarily murdered.
Both.
Alright, they've shattered 2 or 3 windows. It looks like.
I haven't found any nails yet because apparently nails are something that is exceedingly rare.
Kind of, yes. For some reason.
When you start being able to dismantle things, you can take them apart. And you can get them from things, if I remember right. The real trick in this game is basically discombobulating houses that we don't want. And just like making our centralized house. So basically stripping the other buildings.
Resource management.
Because that's the immediate thing we do. That's the quickest thing. Once we do that, then we can transition to foraging and getting resources from nature and stuff like that.
I think I will like that game more once I figure out a bit more about it. We mod it a little bit, and the rain stops. I believe these will be ways to make me like it more.
Kibs, why did you put your underpants in the fucking fridge?
Don't worry about it. That's a fair comment on that. But yes, Project Zomboid gets more fun the more you play it because it's like a paradox game. It's meant to actually be played as a long campaign. Because what happens in this game is actually there's winter, there's fall, you got to prepare for those things, and then there's also like decay, like plants and stuff will start growing over, the roads will start cracking and falling apart as time progresses.
These things sound fun.
We'll have to, once we eventually strip the first town, we'll have to go and actually, expeditions to the other towns and cities.
Convoys with cars and shit. That'll be fun. Now, I would also appreciate it if I could do all of these cool things, Kyle, with a bit less than 1,000 ping.
That's why I'm having Fairman host. And right now, my connection to Fairman's pretty good. If that doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll sign us up for a dedicated server, much like you did with Ark, and that should work, because that'll have like it won't have to be the way the hosting system works here, I think. But I'll have to double check.
Come here, rabbit. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know, the hunting system in this video game is particularly vile and inhumane because first you stun the rabbit, and then you butcher it whilst it's still alive. You don't even kill it. You rip its still warm skin off its quivering little body.
Murderous Barch. He's like, Barch was just a little hungry.
I haven't even figured out a use for the meat yet, but I'm sure there is one. It might have something to do with cooking.
Brick Methamphetamine says, this game is best ran like a crackhead. You gotta strip cars for parts, houses for all valuables on metals, and mostly go suck the gas out for fuel tanks. Yeah, in a way, yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's partially why I decided to play a big black man by the name of Tyrone who wears every piece of jewelry he can out of religious conviction.
You have like a ring on each finger.
I do.
I do like how the game keeps track of it. It's like, which finger do you want on? My index finger or my pinky finger? I think Ketchup betrayed us. I think when he got home, he just sort of like went and waddled into his kitchen.
And became one with the ketchup.
The TV is nice. Though when we set up the proper server, I recommend we extend the electrical stuff, Fairman, so the electricity doesn't turn off right away. Mostly because refrigeration deters food decay. And when because we're gonna need to make our own power source, otherwise, how are we gonna run refrigerators? Food spoils faster.
That's why you need to figure out techniques to preserve food. And why you also need to not eat any of the canned food early on. Like, canned food is late game. Fresh food first.
Yes, you should save the canned food for winter.
Mm-hmm.
And they can start making your own foods and stuff and lasting long time. Plus, getting our foraging skills up means we'll be able to dig in the woods. Right now, the foraging mechanic is kind of lame because, well, you just like click on the woods and you click forage.
Oh, yeah, and you don't find anything.
Well, as your foraging goes up, you can find stuff. But the thing that's gonna be better is when they eventually add in the nature stuff, which is they already teased some deers and some other animals.
In just another 6 or 7, 8 years, Project Zomboid might be finished.
I don't think it's ever gonna be done, to be honest.
It'll release right alongside Dwarf Fortress probably in 2075. Star Citizen is expected to release in 2076.
That's just a year before my game.
Even better, Kyle, you release your game in the midpoint in between Project Zomboid, Dwarf Fortress, and Star Citizen.
It just gets snuffed out. Like, what's this? Everyone will be like, oh, look at these established name brands because they've been around long enough. People talked about them. And then there's just like this game on Steam that just disintegrates.
I made food.
Drops it on the fucking floor.
Yeah.
Like he treats me like a goddamn dog.
Make sure to put the pan back.
You want me to eat all of it or just a little bit of it?
I ate the pan.
You eat all of it. I ate half.
Stir fries are actually pretty good.
I don't know about that. I fucking hate stir fry.
What?
I fucking hate any food where the food needs to mix. It's disgusting and unnatural.
Ah, no, Arch. That's why you don't like soups or anything like that. Why don't you like it mixing? Like,
Soups are fine. It's just it doesn't fill me at all. It's just disappointing.
See, what I like is
I eat it and I'm just disappointed.
Hold on. What about tomato basil soup with grilled cheese?
I don't want no basil in there, and God no, I wouldn't fucking mix solids and liquids. That's disgusting.
You just like dip the sandwich into
That's
tomato soup.
No, shut your whore hole. Fuck no. God, soggy fucking toast. Ugh.
It's not soggy because the tomato soup.
I am
thick.
vomiting all over you right now. Fucking soggy toast, Jesus Christ. I can't
got a
believe the
random
Nazis
zombie
didn't finish
going for
off
the
people
door
like you.
again.
Ah, shit. I gotta change my bandages.
Why the fuck is that one just randomly coming in here?
He wandered up here.
And they just randomly attacks the door?
He probably heard something or saw something miles and miles away.
Yeah, it feels like they can be surprisingly.
It could have been the
perceptive at
television.
times.
Some of
guess.
them have a lot more view range than you would expect.
Hmm.
We can also tweak that, by the way. We can adjust their memory, their visuals, their sight, and how fast they move, stuff like that. Because you can adjust the zombie lore. You can even make
Fucking
it so they can
sprinting
open
zombies.
doors.
Can't you?
That is actually a fucking option, by the way. Sprinters is what they're called.
I mean, that is hard zombie right there. Because fucking sprinty zombies, like, oh Jesus. Like, we never run out of stamina, yeah.
Turn on
It's part
sprinting.
of the problem.
Turn on the ability for them to see better at night, right? And then also make it so that they know how to open doors. Answer.
Now, you can make some very cool settings with that, like maybe making them blind as fuck during the day, but retardo aggressive at night.
I wonder if there is an option, sort of like the Dying Light situation, where the zombies are aggressive at night, but are docile mostly in the day. They just wander around.
See, that's the thing that always annoys me with the whole zombie apocalypse scenario, where it's like, oh my god, the zombie apocalypse. They would cure the humans only if the humans are retarded. Like, you put up chicken wire, practically, like a decent steel fence, and they'll just line up alongside it, and you just walk up and down it, nailing them in the head as you go. You do that for long enough, you'll have depopulated the nearby area nice and quick. That's why I really liked the World War Z books, mind you. Not that... Again, the World War Z movie is one of those movies that has nothing to do whatsoever with the source material.
I know, I saw the movie, and that was before I read the book, and because people, my friend was like, oh yeah, World War Z book, you should read it, like, you like zombies, you'd love this, and I'm like, let's go watch the movie. And I remember we watched the movie. I remember I watched it and I was like, it's kind of funny. Like, it had some like funny scenes, and it had like, some of the scenes were kind of interesting, but by and large, story-wise, it sucked.
The thing is, they forget about the whole World War aspect of, World War Z, the war against the zombies. Because in World War Z, what they eventually do is they develop tactics where they have firing squares, where there's just lines and lines of men firing semi-automatic rifles, just bang, 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 bang. And they just depopulate entire areas doing that.
Yeah.
See, right now I'm trying to find a stone. Just a fucking stone, but nope. A
Nope.
stone is something that is super rare. As we all know.
I'm removing the corpses from the house, by the way.
Kyle, fucking hurry up and play Lost Ark. I need to join a guild, and I can't do that.
We'll make a
I
guild.
need another person to be there.
DM me the name of the server, because I'm gonna need that.
It's effort, though.
It's you gotta put in the bare minimum, otherwise.
Plus, I'm sure that too is buried somewhere in the 6 million tabs I'm too scared to open anymore.
Oh my god, just Google how to open it. Like 9 times out of 10, if I don't know something, I'll just like type it into Google and be like, wow, there. Remember, we live in the age of the information age. When it comes to non-political or religious things, you can pretty much Google it and guaranteeably find an actual answer.
That's the weird thing, isn't it?
The information
find
age is
answers
quite
to
nice.
things.
God, can you imagine having to go to the library to look this shit up or ask people? You have to ask your
worse
elders.
yet.
Fuck.
I can't imagine how people used to play video games in the past. Like, especially with
guide?
some of those bullshit adventure games. Like fucking Monkey Island. How anyone ever completed that is beyond me. Like, I would just kill myself.
Yeah,
I
some of
would.
those riddles are.
Oh my god. And
Especially
did...
the first one. I remember playing that after having played 3, and I just gave up. It's like, I have a rubber chicken. That's all I fucking have. I have no idea what the rubber chicken does. It just exists.
Cameron, when you hear all the fucking flies around the house, I want you to know it's not the house. It's the pile of corpses in the parking lot.
Okay.
That would seem like the reasonable inference, to be fair.
See, we didn't have to deal with the fly noises. Oh my god, we had a corpse house once.
What?
We played Dying Light and we had a corpse house. And
Oh, that's really cool.
What? What's up?
Oh, yeah, no, finish your story before I tell mine.
Okay, well, we made a corpse house when we first played Dying Light when they added the flies and the buzzing. And so we just kept putting bodies in there. And then we go in there once, and not only does the game lag, but like the guy who went in there, their eardrums blew out because the audio stacks.
Oh. Well, that's smart.
Now, next, Barch.
No, one of the things that annoyed me the most in New World was that because all of the resources, you needed fucking thousands of everything to do anything, people started acting like complete fucking shit cunts. Because everyone was competing for the same resources, so you'd see people rushing for iron ore, or camping sites, or even leading mobs over to hit you, so they can steal your iron ore, and stuff like that.
It was really toxic, fuck yeah.
It was... And the game encouraged you to do that, because you needed to grind all of these resources, right? And I'm doing some lumberjacking here, because, I mean... Why not? I have no idea what these resources are worth or what to use them for. And I was cutting down the tree, and somebody else came along. It's like, oh, cunt, you can try and steal this from me? And we flicked on at the same time, and instead of one of us getting it, both of us sawed down the tree. So it was different animation where we weren't using the axe, we were using a two-handed saw, cooperatively chopping it down and getting a bonus resources for it.
Wow, working together. Being rewarded. God, it's like you're not right. You're not right. I'm sorry. You are right. Fucking about that. I'm mad, right? Because I'm thinking about it. When I was streaming fucking goddamn New World with you guys. Chat, do you remember that when we were like, we were trying to like do something, like kill something or skin something or mine something, and some fucking, oh my god, I'm so mad I can't even speak right. Some fucking cunt runs up and drags a mob so that it whacks me, and then they takes the resources. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's so scummy.
Yep. And the game encouraged that because you needed those resources. You needed thousands of those resources to do anything. Like, I spent actual genuine hours running like a mining path in that game, and I still barely got to star metal, you know, because it takes hours and hours of just resource grind.
I also hate the fact that they called it star metal, because I was like, that's mine. That's nothing
You
new.
didn't trademark it.
Because I
Speaking
have
of trademark,
like
the Lord of the Rings mod for Total War Attila got DMCA striked.
Ah! Okay. That is so sad. They were doing so good.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, do not tell them about Third Age Divide and Conquer. That's our last... No! Oh, my God. Can they even do that? That's technically fair use. I'm not even sure. Oh, who DMCA'd them? Was it the company themselves? You know what I suspect? I suspect fucking Creative Assembly's working on a Third Age or a Lord of the Rings game.
I wouldn't be surprised because the video game rights went up for sale like the day before this DMCA strike suddenly appeared.
That's actually terrible news. I am so sorry for those modders. Oh my god, I can't imagine. All that work. All that fucking work.
Years and years of work.
That is a loss that's a loss, guys. That's not just like oh yeah, it's just a mod. Like that's the genuine art they had put into that. The soul they had put into that. The detail. All the groundbreaking stuff they had achieved. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh, I'm so sorry for them. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yep.
Jesus.
Now you get to be sad.
I am sad, dude. Like, god, oh, that's a lot of work they just lost. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, chat. That's not good. Oh my god. That's
years and years and years and years and years of work.
That came out of left field too. I wasn't even fucking expecting that. Oh my god. Because like generally they have been just ignoring everything. Like there's plenty of Lord of the Rings mods for all sorts of things. Oh no. Oh no, the Bannerlord people are next. Oh no. This is not good.
Nope.
Oh, the Lord of the Rings modding community. Chat, these people, they pour their heart and soul into this shit. Like, it's incredible. It almost moves me to tears. Like, the amount of work they do. Like, it's impressive and it's beautiful. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Why? What was it doing to the IP even?
Well, improving it, adding value to it. Benefits.
Like, the thing is, extended media, in my opinion, even as an anti-piracy agent, when I look at this stuff, this particular stuff is actually good. This is positive fan content creation, which generates more interest and popularity through word of mouth. One of the most powerful selling methods that a lot of corpos and suit people don't get, especially the marketing people don't want them to get, because the marketing people, do not like word of mouth because they can't influence it that much. But they actually can. All they have to do is just lay off, let people make mods. Don't let them, sell it. You can be like, okay, yeah, you can't let them sell it because that weakens your IP. But you can let them make them. And let's say for whatever reason you need to do something about it, right? Okay, you have to do about it. All right, then just have the modders sign a little thing saying that they recognize the IP is theirs, or give them a little permission slip. Like, yeah, you guys have a permission slip to do this. Like, I'd do that. I'd even I'd let people mod my game and fucking make money for it. I'd be like, yeah, just ask for permission, and then I'll give you a little slip. Here you go, and have fun. Good luck. Because that's how you should do. Oh my god, I fell over. Oh, that sucks so much, though. Man, I can't believe you told me that. Fuck. That's not good.
I figured that would ruin your day.
The Total War Attila is actually really fun. Like, it's a broken, unfinished game, because that's what it is, much like Empire. Empire's even worse. But Attila has, like, a lot of mods that really show that it could have really been something, It could have, like, had they not abandoned Attila could have been the last good hurrah of the historical Total Wars. Instead of being the, it was alright, historical Total War. With unfinished features, unfinished mechanics, and they didn't optimize it. Oh god, they didn't optimize it. The late term game in fucking Attila is like depression. Press end turn and you twiddle your thumbs for an hour.
Because it's yet another paid beta product.
Yep.
Creative Assembly have made a fantastic business out of making their players pay for de facto betas and test products. Britannica, the entire Saga series is a pay-to-play beta for mechanics they're going to put in their actual Total War games.
And they'll try to tell you that Fall of the Samurai wasn't a beta, or wasn't a beta test. It was or not beta test. That it was a Saga game. The thing is, what came after Fall of the Samurai? Rome 2. Like, did Fall of the Samurai beta test much for Rome 2? No, not really. Did Rome 2 have cannons? No. Did it have guns? No. Did it have Gatling guns? No.
Should it have had? Yes.
Romans with Gatling guns? Duck, 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 duck.
Honestly, at this point, since seeing as Creative Assembly's out of the historical Total War business anyways, why the fuck not? Why not have fucking space Romans with fucking space Gatling guns?
Oh, I found a YouTuber with an impressive amount of subsqueakers actually criticizing Total War. And I was about flabbergasted. Because I rarely see it anymore. His name was Volgund or Voland or Vol something. Oh god, chat, help me. Someone has to know. He's like a sort of Irish sounding bloke, maybe. I hope I didn't mess that up. They're gonna get so mad if they're one of the other culture groups there. But either way, like, he did a really good piece on, he demoed off the medieval Total War 1 siege mechanics and just to show them off what all the medieval Total War 1 siege mechanics had. And by and large, it's basically just Medieval 2, but Medieval 2, you know, polished a few things here and there. Like, there wasn't that much improvement overall, actually, in terms of, besides just user interface stuff. Like, fundamentally, it operated more or less the same, besides being able to put troops on the wall, too. But it was rather interesting because, like, yeah, like, Total War has been in a perpetual state of just releasing unfinished games. Like, the medieval Total War 1 was unfinished. It was missing features. Like, even that game was missing stuff. They have not properly tested because they wanted to go on to the next title. Creative Assembly has a terrible... Voland, yeah, thank you. It has a terrible tendency of not finishing one game before moving on to the next one. It's terrible. Time for me to eat.
And freeloader.
What are you talking about? I clean up the corpses. True. I'd clean up the blood
Sometimes
too.
you even make some corpses.
Also
Oh, you
true.
can actually clean blood?
Yes, I don't know how though. I think you need to like bleach or something.
So you didn't clean it then?
We want to pile up the corpses and then burn them, if I remember right. I'm not sure, but I'm not... I don't know if... I think it might have been a dream, but I didn't know if like the blood and corpses attracted more zombies. But if that was true, there'd be a lot more here, because there's a big fucking heaping pile of them out there.
Oh, the pen is broken.
Can you link the video? Maybe, hold on. Now that I know his name, I might be able to find it. You can actually watch the exact video I'm talking about. It is an hour long. And I do recommend you give it a look on ×2 speed if you're a little impatient, because I'm down to 30. Pause it. Don't want to spoil his content. I haven't even finished it, actually. 43 minutes in, and then I sort of stopped watching. And by watching, more so listening. Okay, I'm dropping it in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat. Definitely throw that on your watch list, guys. Check him out. But yeah, he was actually being critical of Total War, and I was like, what? Somebody being critical of the franchise? That's a rarity. That should be commended. And then applauded. Because there are not enough critics that want Total War to become a better game.
Oh, god damn it, Kibs.
What?
Did you turn on another...
What?
Clock?
What?
An alarm clock is just going off. Oh, what the fuck?
God damn it, Kib.
That's not me.
How could you, Kib?
Should find that thing quick, though. Is it in this room?
How dare you, Kib?
Did you find it?
Okay, so that should have turned off the alarm.
Just take off the battery.
Yeah. How do I do that? Let's see.
Corpses and blood for sure increase the probability of getting sick. The fair bear skulks in the shadows. He is but a bear. See, I told you, Fairman, the bear thing would the chat would pick that up. He didn't believe me. Like, meow, 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 not a bear. And I'm like, shut up, burr. Shut up.
Found a gun case with a shotgun in it.
Nice.
I drop it on the floor.
But yeah. I mean, I honestly expect you guys might watch that video and you'll be like, yeah, we kind of already knew that. But it's important to me, mostly because it shows that there are actually still content creators still that actually care about the franchise rather than being the first one to get clicks like a certain overrated person. People that are principled enough and care enough and love the franchise enough to actually want it to be better. People like that should be elevated. People like that deserve head pats. And people like that deserve early access. People like Volound. Just being critical. That's all I ask. I just want a better Total War game. And I really feel like that shouldn't be something that should be overly debated even among CA or the other fans. But yet, for some reason, to want them to keep and add and build onto something is a goddamn grievous sin. Fenrir44 donates €5 to say, you guys should invite Volound to the Archcast to rip on CA. Rip on CA. See, I don't like using the word rip on. I like using the word criticizing. Because ripping on has a connotation of we're just here to shit on them. And often we do end up just shitting on CA because, well, let's be honest.
They deserve it.
Let's be honest, guys. They kind of deserve it for all the shit they do. They rebundle old features and mechanics, and they sell them as if they're new. Total War Attila, they launched it, and they were like, guys, guess what? New fucking mechanic. We have family trees now. It's like, fuckers, shut up. That's not new, you assholes. It's literally what we were asking for. And then they add it back to Rome 2. We couldn't add it because it's not possible. Apparently, I also found out from people that data mined Empires that the family tree system was supposed to be a lot more expansive in Empire. Empire's apparently, like, it is very... I think we already knew this, but it's a beta. Like, it's just missing everything. Oh, man.
Doesn't particularly surprise me.
Like, there was supposed to be rebel army mechanics and all sorts of other things where, like, different types of secession could happen and all this other cool stuff. That sounds really cool and for the era. And it's all in text files because they didn't put it in the game.
But Kibs, I got nails. We can barricade the windows now.
Hell yeah, brother. He's like, Fairbear man, happy. But yeah, man. I just wish there was more people like that. Let's see. I'll bring us some cans. What's wrong, Fairburn? Fairbarch. He's like, no!
starting to disassemble stuff now.
Remember that stuff does have wear and tear. Alright, now that I'm kind of okay to walk around a bit more, I'm going to start ferrying stuff from the houses to our house.
Wait, what do you mean? You're not you just healed now?
I wanted to make sure my health condition was
Also,
a lot higher.
when you want to ferry stuff, I can disassemble and you can ferry the stuff, I guess. But
Well, actually, I'm
then
grabbing
again,
stuff from
we're not
houses.
that far away. I do have we have 2 sets of tools, so you can also disassemble stuff.
Actually, I'm also doing the scavenging.
Okay.
Grabbing books, other valuable items, sheets, because we can still use them for other things.
First thing we need to do is make if that is a thing. Yeah, something to store the raw building materials.
Let's see. You'll never get a Bellator games until CA goes bankrupt. Problem is that's not going to give us better Total War games. That's going to be the death of a franchise. Because the corporations and suits are going to look at that, and they're going to be like, wow. They're not going to be like, wow, look, that Total War franchise, that's amazing. Let's pick that up. They're going to be like, oh, it's that thing that failed. I don't want that. That failed. Without actually realizing that it failed because of ineptitude internally. Oh. Honestly. I'm at my own point now where it's like, on my bucket list of video games to make is my own fucking Total War. Sadly, that style of game requires a
Kibs, you need
significant
an
amount of
axe?
resources. Nah, I'm not gonna take up too much carrying capacity. Actually,
it's
you
a
got this
weapon.
house, so I'm gonna go to the other one. No,
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
just
it's a weapon.
I'll use stealth and I'll just push. No point
Don't
putting.
scream if you need a weapon. I don't have any.
I've got a pencil, Fairman.
Oh, you have no idea.
The smile on my face is the biggest shit-eating grin.
Kibs is a pencil witch.
We already have some contenders for the Creative Assembly thing. Manor Lords, which will be 30 billion years, but you know, it looks really good. Oh my god! I was in the middle of stretching. That was almost bad. There's a zombie in the bathroom. Sleeping pills, not bad.
Oh wow, carpentry takes a while to level up.
Yes, all skills do. We can increase the level up speed, and I honestly recommend that we do. Especially considering character deaths. There will be character deaths. I'm okay with the XP rate not being, you know, ludicrously long.
Personally, I feel like Disco should be punished harshly every time she feeds herself to the zombies.
Yeah, but one of us are eventually gonna die. I'm surprised my first character survived. I was like, yeah, he's probably fucked because I just got chomped a lot in the beginning. But I managed to get lucky, ran into some good buildings with food and resources, and was not too unlucky. Zombies didn't keep on my tail, so I was actually able to break contact. That was good. Also, just keep checking around, Fairman. Because while you're whacking away with the hammer, it does create noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair. Fuck you, loud little.
It's like plap plap.
Shut up, I don't see you helping.
No, you don't, because I wouldn't be making that much noise.
Yeah, he's
I'd wrap the hammer in like cloth or something and be all fucking stealth tactical about it.
the fuck.
If that one would be possible.
I mean, that still would work. It wouldn't be as
It
loud.
would work, yes.
It'll that as long as you use like throwawayable fabric.
The problem is I said something smart there, and Kyle's like, shit, he's right. Why the fuck don't we wrap our hammers with some cloth? Because you're dumb.
Well, because it's kind of pointless in real life to do that. When you're in construction, you don't like, and you're just like on a roof, you know, doing roofing. Like, you're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'd love to wrap this hammer and fucking like, you know, fucking fabric.
Maybe you should. Maybe that's your problem, that you don't take this into consideration like a good person would.
Well, that's right, my cousin Nathan. They had that little nail gun thing, and like he was like, "Oh, check this guy's out." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, looks at his hand, and there's a nail through it. Like, okay, I'm proud of you. I'm proud.
You've done a good job this day.
Was it Nathan? I don't remember. Might have been one of the other workers. I just remember there was a nail through somebody's hand, and I was like, okay, okay. Man, I hate construction. I feel bad for people that work in construction. We need to make machines do that so people don't have to. Oh, man. Those people aren't going to live long years. They're going to have so many joint problems. God. I only survived a few months working construction before I just couldn't do it. I was like, no, this is not for me. And then I went to work at Burger King because Tyler convinced me to. And I got paid more.
Gibsian's tiny, soft, feminine hands can't deal with that kind of stuff.
I got,
As if you could.
I know, but I got paid so
I fucking have done construction.
Mhm.
I've done fucking forestry work. That's fucking 5 times as bad.
Yeah, I believe that when I see it.
I live in a forest, you munchkin.
So,
Oh, that's right. You have
and
no
I
idea
and
that
I live
trees
near the
fucking
sea.
grow.
That doesn't mean I'm a fisherman.
You're where the trees need... Never mind, I can't explain this to a fucking German. Not to a city boy.
Mm-hmm. He just like, oh, no, I'm totally competent, right? Yeah. Also, you do know that just ordering people around does not count as you doing work, right?
Vermin, you have no idea what a tree is, much less what forestry is.
Yeah. Keep telling that to yourself if it makes you sleep better.
I don't need to tell myself. The fact that you don't know that a forest needs fucking constant maintenance tells me everything I need to know.
Actually,
Nice moving of the thing there. Oh yeah, you totally didn't know that. I never said that, but.
Vermin, you're embarrassing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
okay. More importantly, Fuzzybeard says, Burger King paying more than construction? Yeah. I was working for relatives. I wasn't getting paid a lot. I was getting paid, I think, below minimum wage at the time. I also just really hate construction. We need to automate it. There needs to be machines that do it for people. The work we did was fucking backbreaking. It was awful. It was awful. I admire my family members for doing it because they can do that shit. But fuck, oops, wrong button. Working on roofing and when it's like that fucking hot, oh, where the sweat gets in your fucking eyes and it stings. I had route for years. I worked on that well called the spine breakers. That was weirdly phrased, but whatevs. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Live with your back, Stiffy. No, Squealy Kitty, that's terrible advice. Live with your legs, not your back. But later in life, Stiffy's like, my back, it's bent at a 90-degree angle. It's bad. Good stuff. Did you just walk into Zombie Sims? I mean, Project Zomboid is basically just Zombie Sims. Need to take care of the food. You can't say that I'm not contributing to the food locker, Fairman. Though we are running out of food, I thought you should know.
The Kyle is a constant weight around the ankle, dragging down,
My
ever
name's
downwards.
Kibs Marks, actually. Fairman checks his refrigerator. What the fuck? It's just empty. Who's hungry? Give me the tomatoes, Fairman. Just hear him thwacking away with the hammer. Thwack. Plank, plank. Now, do remember, Fairman, even if you do board up them windows, right? The Zamboodles are still gonna thwack at him, so we still gotta stop them from thwacking.
Yes, but that prevents them from just getting in easily, so...
Yes, prevents them from just walking in and then just starting to fucking murder you while you're, like, waddled away.
See, they can't murder me when I'm waddling away.
You'd be surprised. I mean, when there's a big horde, Fairman, like, you gotta be careful, because you can actually get yourself cornered.
See, they can do that when I'm trying to waddle away, but...
I mean, we haven't truly seen the big, massive hordes yet. Like, we've seen big clusters. The big hordes? Ugh. There's no killing those. There's just avoiding them.
Let's see, what can I build that has storage? I can make a drawer, but that one doesn't have a lot of drawer capacity.
Those are VHS tapes. Probably some pornos. VHSs. We're gonna look for some animes. You know what's strange? 1980s anime. It's remarkably higher quality than modern stuff. In 1990s. Like, technical
Oh,
wise.
excuse your fucking ignorance, child.
Some of it's really bad, but like some of the stuff. I'm not talking about all of it, because a lot of it's actually just pure vomit to look at. But like, especially when it comes to certain ones with the machinery and like how they do like the machinery and robotics and the movements and stuff, like the amount of detail that I've not seen that often.
There are some that are much higher detail than others, and they tend to also have the focus on the money shots, basically. Like, most of the animations will actually be pretty cheap and low budget, but they'll put a lot of effort into the good stuff.
Yeah, the money shot scenes where it's like the big, you know, confrontation between the dude and the mecha cyborg dude, and then like they go all out there, but everything else they're just sort of like a couple of frames here and there.
Pat Labor is an excellent example of this.
Yep.
Don't yip at me. You have no idea what Pat Labor is.
I do, because I've seen the fan project on Twitter.
Yes.
That's it, though. I know what it is, though. Like, it's a part of something that existed before, like a mecha series.
This is why Kyle doesn't get to yip at anything.
Poor Barch. Barch, you need to understand that you might be what we call a Barch. He's like, that's true. Well, this happened. At some point, I took a turn. My life went the wrong way. I was a Parch.
How do we take revenge on Kyle? Oh, I know. I hope Russia invades Ukraine, YouTube.
And good jest, of course. A gesture, an invasion of love. I agree, Arch. This invasion of peace and prosperity.
The hilarious part is, they weren't going to. I'm 90% sure they weren't. Because they were making too much noise. Like, you don't invade whilst going like, oh ha ha, I'm totally coming for you, ah ha ha.
They're saber rattling, much like most countries do today. Saber rattling is great because you rattle your little saber to try to get what you want, or to distract somebody from what you're really doing.
Yes, it's loud and it's peaceful.
It's just posture.
But then America started, then Biden started becoming weak and soft and sad, and suddenly the Russian army grew completely silent. Like, you haven't heard anything from the Russian army for a week now, and now I'm getting nervous.
Because Biden's like, oh, looks like the Cold War's gone hot. It's like, Biden, the Cold War ended like 30 years ago. It's like, oh, the Nazis are coming. It's like, dude, wrong time frame.
I'm gonna send 1,000 troops to Ukraine. I bet you all Putin was sitting there like, hold on, 1,000? I think they've built up something like 100,000 on the border right now. Ugh.
The posturing of putting 1,000 troops there, it's a token force that's not there to... it's not there to do anything. It's there to simply mean like, hey, if you attack, like, we're here. So
oh yeah, it's not there to do anything, but the problem is it backfires a bit, because that's what Putin wants. Putin wants to be recognized right now. That's his goal. He wants to play to the gallery at home and be like, look, I am big, strong Russian. Weak old man in the White House sends soldiers to border.
We are influential, and therefore other nations will now have to barter with them on a different level, because if the world's hegemon is willing to acknowledge the power of another nation, what that means,
willing to
it gives more
see them
power
as
to
a threat.
So every nation watches what we do, and this is something cool, because I wish Paradox games had more mechanics like this, where, like, you know, the hegemon, or they kind of do with Victoria too, with the sphering, right? Like, you get those nations that influence the little guys, right? Oh, the big guy, daddy nation wants to do that, and then, like, daddy nation wants to annex you.
The sphere system does a decent job of simulating it. Honestly, the best response to this kind of political situation is the Trumpian response of just acting like an idiot on Twitter. Because acting like an idiot on Twitter does not give your opponent any kind of credibility. Nobody's going to go look at Russia and go like, well, they were called bitches by Trump on Twitter. They are suddenly military power. No.
Now, hold on a sec. Arch Closet burger confirmed. Arch is a burger. A Barch burger. You know what we need, chat? We need fan art of Arch with his, like, little hair and his glasses, right? And this little beard thing. I need to put that on. I need to put that on a hamburger. Call it the Barch burger.
But that's dumb, though. That makes no real sense.
That doesn't make sense. But the mental imagery of it is quite amusing, chat. Imagine it, chat. Hamburger, little glasses, and little combed over blonde hair, and little Barch beard. Like, it just sits there, stares at you. It's the Barch burger. You're hungry. You want to eat it, but you also don't want to because it looks kind of like a person. Okay, that's a bit weird. And the second part is it's got facial hair on it, which, you know, that's not going to go down well.
You're being weird, Kyle. Stop it.
The Barch burger. We need this. It's double B's too, so it works. Like Bub Burger, Barch Burger, any other friends we call with nicknames including B would probably work. See, chat sees it. They're like, oh my god, I'm seeing it. See? Barch Burger. And the Bub Burger is the Bubette haircut, the Hema cut on a burger. It's not as funny because it doesn't have the goatee, but it does have a lot of hair. So there's that, I guess. Oh my god, the Bar Burger. That's the Fairman one. It's just got the gas mask from your profile picture. We need little burgers. Aerith Burger would be kind of cute because it'd have little cat ears.
Your obsession with food needs to end.
A little tail sticking out of the back of the burger. See, this is such a remarkably stupid idea that I'm pretty sure people would buy it. They would. It's not going to sell well, okay? It would definitely be a novelty thing that we'd have to run for like a week. You know? People are like, oh my god, I want the Barch burger. And I'm like, oh my god, I want the Aerith burger. Because it's got little cat ears. But they're made out of like carrots or something. I don't know. Something edible. Because having them actually made out of hair is firstly fucking weird. Where are you going to get the hair from? Ah, pubes. There we go. The fact
Sometimes
that
you disgust me.
neither Fairbear and neither Barch Bear joined in on this is just, it depresses me. He's not even listening. Arch at least listens. He's like, this is retarded. Hermit's like, I'm in my own world. This is hitting TG Station Burger levels. I like it. I don't even know what the TG... Is that like TGI Fridays? Like, is that who's going to sell these burgers? We need to call TGI Fridays and be like, hey, I need you to...
I've eaten a TGI Fridays once. Their burger was very disappointing.
It's a little bit underwhelming. Red Robin's is a slightly step up better joint.
It was very expensive and it was nothing special. I ordered a bacon burger and the bacon was decent crisp, but it was also a little bit on that soft and soggy side where you can't bite it properly and it just sinks into the hamburger and gets dragged out of the bun and it's like, I'm a sad sliver of meat.
Yeah, I kind of like my bacon. I like bacon on sandwiches, right? But I like it thick cut, but I also want it to be crunchy and crispy.
Yeah, no, that's where you're wrong. It's not supposed to be thick. That's just disgusting.
A thick cut isn't that thick. You want wafer thin strips of bacon?
Not wafer, but they should be thin enough to the point where they can get nice and proper crispy, to the point where you just eat them and you just feel like you're eating charcoal.
Thick cut bacon does get nice and crispy.
Crunch, 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 knack.
I mean, I don't want it to be pitch black. Like, dark red. Dark red. I don't want to see like
Dark red?
Yeah.
Fucking raw, basically.
And
Disgusting.
a little bit of blackening around the edges.
Ugh.
That's not even raw.
I can't stop condemning your fucking
That's not
disgusting
even. That's not
business.
even chewy. That's literally crunchy.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Barch is like, if it isn't black. Barch has gone black only, chat. You heard it here first. Barch like, you shut the fuck up with your fetishes.
One day, Kyle, you'll understand what food is, but it isn't this day. You fucking Englishman.
Oh my god, I have literally better taste than that. And I'm offended that you would even dare put me in their level. Why am I offended, chat, for those who are English? Because everybody I know insults the English's cooking and cuisine.
The English literally can't cook. It's not a capability that exists within their blood. It just doesn't.
I mean, listen, they didn't have access to a lot of options. I mean, they have lambs. They were known for lambs. Surely they must have had lamb chops.
They were known for butchering lambs like they were known for butchering everything else, presumably.
Damn, right in the butchering. And that's kind of what butchers do, though. They butcher stuff. Aren't they? What? Uh-uh. Butchers would not. They did not butcher stuff.
Alright, we got sunflower seeds. Could
I've
just
tried-
plant them.
I've tried rare steak, like really rare steak, where it's very pink and kind of chewy, and I didn't very much like it. I liked the fact that it was kind of juicy, but I didn't like the fact that it tasted like it was still alive. I was like, this thing might start wiggling in my mouth, and that makes me feel a little uncomfortable.
But just a little.
If I put it in tacos, I want it medium, or not medium, I want it well done. Because it needs to be dry to absorb the other stuff. Otherwise, the taco gets soggy. Sad. Nobody wants a sad, soggy taco. Nobody, chat. I don't want to hear any of you disagree with me. You know what happens to those who disagree. They get put in the concentration schlagen. That's how you call it, right, Vermin?
Don't know.
Schlagen. What's schlagen mean?
What?
Schlagen.
Schlagen.
Yeah.
Hitting someone
What?
or something.
Concentration hitting. Oh no. What? How the fuck do you say concentration camp?
Why do you think schlagen? It's Lager, not schlagen.
Oh. Concentration lager?
Konzentrationslager.
Concentration lager. Lager. Fuck.
Konzentrationslager.
Concentrationslager. Lager. Close enough.
Yeah,
That's
I was
where you're
about to
going,
say,
Chad.
good enough.
That's right. Yes, I don't want to be put into camp, though, Kib. Don't worry. We have pizzas. Oh, pizza. Oh. Gas chamber. But it's the gods, not you. Oh. That's how we got them. They're like, what? They got like an arcade stand? Then they get to the camp. It's actually just a concentration camp. The guard post has got like all the cool stuff. They're so close to happiness, but so far. Throws schlagobers at Kibs. Gobers, what's that? That's like a food, isn't it? My German is so not good and developed in any way. I know like a couple of phrases and I've forgotten almost everything.
I don't even know what a goba is.
It's an
German,
Austrian
never
thing,
heard that
probably.
word.
We got an Austrian in chat. Everyone's like, no! Why do Fairmans not like Austrians? No, no, no. That went really bad. Okay.
Are you dying?
I was reading chat and I wasn't fully paying attention. And I managed to basically fucking get like 8 bites. It don't feel so good.
You're gonna have to get plenty of rest and plenty of Fairman's food inside of you.
Fairman, help me.
And I don't even know where you are.
Oh my god. That happened so abrupt. I was not ready for it. And when it did happen, it was violent. My character just wrapped in bandages. He's just sad about it. Oh my god, I should go for pacifist run only, so I can't do weapons. Take the pacifist trait next time I reroll. Dude, that'd be brilliant. No weapons. Just be bushman. Max stealth. That could be kind of fun, actually.
For you? What about the rest of us who have to suffer through your fucking idiocy?
But being a stealth character
about
is actually
us?
pretty good, because I'll be able to sneak around and grab stuff. This is for your benefit, Bjorch.
Somebody else, yes, they might be able to sneak around and grab stuff. You would just be like, guys, I got caught again. Yep. You'll basically be the dev of this world.
Listen, when
I
Kibs
still
plays...
find it.
When Kibs plays stealth games, it's either like Hitman Blood Money, where I'm like dev, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill everyone, including the civilians, and every single one of them will be fucking snuffed out from existence. And for some reason, I find some sort of cathartic fun in killing everyone. Like, there's something fun about that in, like, Hitman Blood Money that sort of, like, awakened that in me when it came to a lot of games, where it's like, if I can kill everyone on this level, I will. There will be only corpses. Like Half-Life 1, I started to play it where I just killed all the scientists and everyone I possibly could. Halo, killed as many of my own teammates as I possibly could. Like, yes, there's more corpses for the Flood to have. I'm just being considerate. Problem is, when you play a game so many times, you'll find different ways to enjoy it each time. And that was by the end of how I enjoyed Halo and all those other games. Because I just kept playing them over and over again.
You vile, disgusting son of a two-faced.
Admit it. You like to friendly fire a little too, don't you? I'm not going to say no, but a little bit. Secretly. Even Fairman's sitting there sweating. He's like, the need to kill friends. Oh yeah, speaking of cool anime with cool animations, I recently saw some clips from that one with the car, where like he puts the little thing in the engine and it goes wow, like that.
That one with the car and the little thing in the engine that goes rare.
Yeah, that one. You know the one.
No, I don't know the one. I don't want to know the one.
Boog! Weeaboo!
Red line.
Yeah, that one. It's
Red line?
It's a bit silly, but it's got
Red
good
line?
Yeah, no! It's got good anime. Ah!
Red line?
Yeah, it's called Redline.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't just you taking the Japanese title and retarding it?
No, that's what
Because
people
I'm
call
not sure.
No, I know, because it's literally what the name said. Even chat's saying Redline.
Oh, that's one of those that isn't even a story, is it? It's an anime masturbation thing. It's like, look at us. It's like Hellsing.
It has a bit of a story to it, but it's not very deep.
To be fair, I quite enjoy a movie that basically just masturbates the anime.
I mean, that's kind of what Redline is. You'd like it. You should give it a watch.
I refuse.
Got anime titties. Lots of them.
I refuse.
Pretty big, too.
Still refuse.
The sweat on Arch's brow, like... It's like titties. He gets super excited, chan. They're not that big, though. I'm lying to you. They're big. They're big by normal standards, but sadly, they aren't bahungalungas, chat.
Tragically lacking by Japanese standards.
Herman, you haven't gone to the grocery store and put this in the fridge? There's so much food
What?
in you. The grocery store. Right
I
next
don't
to
know
us.
what that one is.
Oh my goodness. Go back to the house immediately. I need to show you.
I am at the house.
Come outside. There's a little market over here. It's a tiny little grocery store.
There's currently a TV show on that level stuff.
Come here.
Where I come.
Welcome back, Shadow Warrior. Also, very much rule of cool. Yes. Nothing that happens in the show is sensible in any way, and that's fine, because the show doesn't try to pretend that it is sensible. It's ludicrously over the top, and you know what? As long as the show understands what it is and respects that fact of what it is, it doesn't try to lie to me and be like, I'm a deep philosophical show. Because that would just be insulting my intelligence at that point. Be like,
You mean like that Raised by Wolf show that's supposed to be aliens related?
Aliens related? Raised by Wolf? What? What? What are we... Is this a thing? I don't want to know. Don't send me anything. Here you go, Fairman. Also, I was mostly talking about here, too. There's fresh vegetables over here. And the room temperature. You're gonna want to grab these first, Fairman. Fairman!
Wait. Here, you.
I don't have a big enough inventory
take-
to carry them all.
Yeah, here. Shopping bag.
Good little German. You may be what we call a Wunderberg, you know? I don't even know what the fuck that means.
A good German? Jesus.
Of all the Germans I've met, Fairman is probably the only good one. Fairman's on the list of not genocided. One of the what they call the Jewish people that were like that sold their own people out.
I don't know, Kyle. I haven't looked into Jewish race traitors that much.
Fairman? What's the term for a German race traitor? The term,
Volksverräter?
a Volkstraitor? I mean that.
Of course
works.
he'd know.
Yes, Arch, I know German words.
Well, Fairman, I'm surprised. You barely know English words. You're like, shut up, Kibs.
I
Fairman.
barely know German words either, as well. So
Oh my God,
That's
Fairman.
exactly my point, yes.
No. Fairman's like, I have a valid argument to stand upon for once. He's like, here, let me just get off that. Let me just get. I don't like being up here. It's not normal.
See, Kyle has an excuse because he doesn't understand any languages. God, what was that word again? I keep forgetting. The word that Kyle didn't understand. Truculent. That was it.
Truculent. It's a word that's fallen out of mainline use. And I was like, no, it's not.
Mainline.
And then
Not mainstream. Mainline.
mainline,
okay, fucking
mainstream is
bullshit. I don't need a
synonymous.
propane torch to fucking disassemble a metal shelf.
Also, one of my favorite words of all time, synonymous or synonyms. Why? Because it makes me hungry. It sounds like cinnamon. It's like, ooh, a cinnamon. Oh no! Oh my God, I can't get the words right now. No. Chad, I'm covered in dirty bandages. I'm just a dirty boy. I'm a dirty boy, Chad. Just like, stop. It's about. I went to the grocery store. Oh my God, chat. Woo. I do like how you just carry the grocery bag. That's so funny. I don't even know. TV dinners. Shouldn't that be in the refrigerator?
Yes.
Probably.
TV dinners don't want. You want to put in the freezer. Wait, is there a freezer? What's this? Oh, Fairman, maybe we should divvy up more food for the freezer. Freezer will
Why?
store for longer.
Yes.
I like my just overly bandaged dude with ripped clothes. Just walking around with a little bag like, fucking. Oh my God, it's Fairman. And a donation. Or not a donation. No, technically. Thank you for the bit, possums.
No video game. I know you have lore, but I'm not interested right now. I want to talk about astronomy. I don't.
But astronomy, Arch, the stars, the sun, and the moon. He's like, we celestial bodies in orbit. Radical concept.
Shouldn't I be able to get seeds from corn?
Possibly.
Getting sperm from corn? No. But maybe from, corn cobs. Started from the Blood God.
I do like how Fairman's perpetually crouching now. I'm just trying to imagine how that would feel after doing that for like 6 days straight. Well, like, yeah, I've been crouching. Mein Spine. Mein Spine.
Mein
Yes.
Schwein, du Schwein.
That is the anime. Though I wouldn't want to watch it dubbed because that would be fucking cringe.
Anyone who watches anything dubbed needs to be hung upside down for an extended period of time.
I sent you the cover art just to confirm. You probably know what I'm talking about. Oh god, that hairdo they gave him on the front is absurd. I just realized that was connected. Yeah, it's very much over stylized, but the animation quality is actually spectacular. It's very, very artistic and very visually pleasing. Narrative-wise, it's nonsensical, but you're not there to watch it for the story. You're there to watch it for the...
I don't know if I believe you.
The hairdo, though. The hairdo gets me. That's what gets me to go like, I don't know. It's just so absurd. I like to imagine that by using your sink, Fairman, I'm wearing your sink out. And he's like, you sick son of a... Just like, imagine me doing
Let
that.
this sink in.
In Kyle's universe, a refrigerator that has to refrigerate two things, refrigerate both of them at a slower rate.
I mean, in terms of thermodynamic, it would probably get a little bit slower if you put something warm in.
At least
And
initially,
if there's
yes.
3 things in there, they all refrigerate a little bit slower again.
Actually, in terms of thermodynamics, I'm actually right on one note. You put something hot in there, and it will change the temperature of that environment. Problem is because the thing generating
It'll
heat...
still refrigerate at the exact same speed, though. You've just changed the temperature of the environment.
We've changed the temperature inside the refrigerator. Only temporarily, but we've still changed the temperature inside the refrigerator.
Yes, but the items will still refrigerate at the exact same time.
Well,
And
actually,
they will grow colder at the same rate,
They
relevant to the environment.
not necessarily. If we put an apple in there at room temperature and we put an apple pie in there that just came out of the oven, the apple pie will take longer to reach the same temperature.
The same temperature, yes, but they will refrigerate at the exact same pace.
No, I refuse. We need to put in some sort of chemical or ingredient.
Kyle has
that'll change
realized that his example was rather stupid.
My example had proven the fact that I still knew what I was talking about in regards to the context of what I was talking about. But in regards to trying to debunk Arch and trying to be obtuse to Arch to defeat his point, I sadly could not come up with a way to do it. Yet. However, if we put a pie in there and we insulate the pie will actually not coalesce. See, we need to insulate the pie, chat. That way the pie will not be able to cool at the same temperature because its mass is greater. And insulated.
That's another one of those things Americans are fucking retarded about. They don't put proper insulation in their housings. Like, it's fucking disgusting. They just have bare wood walls. Like, ugh, idiots.
Oh, yeah.
May they freeze to death.
That's old houses. My dad's old house. Oh my god. We recently got it like insulated, but before then, I remember being like in the old side of the house, like being like walking on the floor and be like, my feet hurt because it was so cold. Oh man, that old house. It's such a nice house. It is a very nice house. It's old as hell, but it's a good house. It's top notch, top squick. Such a big house.
Communists. Yes. I love killing communists. Thank you, video game.
That's like my favorite pastime. To be fair, communists just make good video game enemies. It's kind of like Schnazies. Like,
Another thing, I
they
am
just
so
work.
sick of killing fucking Fairmans in video games because they are like the only enemy in most video games these days.
See,
But commies, I don't think I can ever grow sick of killing commies.
there's a fair few games where we fight communists, but there's not very many in comparison to the amounts we fight Schneezis. But the
Like,
problem
it's just
is,
fun.
like, you do have to give it to them. Like the German like evil character design thing, where it's based on the Hugo Boss stuff. Like, it's just such a cool uniform.
That's the thing. You look at everyone else's uniforms at the time, and they are just so fucking boring.
Yeah, the Americans olive green.
They're brown or something, or brown or darkish green. I was like, Jesus, this looks terrible. And then you've got the Fairmans coming into the room and fucking pitch black with silver details and fucking death's heads and shit. Like, Jesus. Yes.
And the little Fairmans got the little smirk smiles on in their outfits versus like the Americans who are just like looking all sad. The Soviets who look like they starved to death, they're just skeletons.
Now, the Soviet, like, martial uniform is not bad, but everything else is just terrible. It's the same, like, darkish green thing. It's like, oh, this is so boring.
Oh my god. The Soviet infantry. Oh god. Most of their basic bitch infantry are just look like fat little sad dudes.
Like, their basic uniform is just the color of vomit. That's their basic uniform. The color of vomit.
Their uniform sucks. Their helmet looks dumb. It kind of looks like a penis head. Like, it kind of looks like...
And even then, though, their helmet, the Second World War helmet, some of them actually look cool, because they're a little bit German-inspired. They're a little bit large. But the ones they had before, and particularly the Finnish Winter War ones, you know, the pickelhaube, but made out of cloth. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. American...
Truly disgusting.
American soldiery. Like, our soldiers didn't start looking cool until, like, the Cold War, in my opinion.
The only cool-looking soldiers you've got are the Marines' dress uniform. Like, that one's pretty good.
Yeah, but I also like the Vietnam and Korean era, like, dress of the infantry. Like, it just looks nice.
I don't know about that. I think I have to question your taste.
I like the Vietnam one because it's so, like, rugged looking and, like, oh, it just looks so... It looks so... What's the word? It's what inspired, like, 1980s, like, everything in 1990s. That sort of rugged, macho-esque look where the big bulging muscles of action heroes. We don't get that anymore. You know what's strange?
We don't?
Do you remember this movie? Okay, I remember this because I watched a Red Letter Media episode on it because I got reminded of it. I forgot it existed. You remember the movie Unexpectables?
No.
Oh my god. Alright, I was gonna be like...
Unexpectables?
Yeah. Or no, sorry. The Expendables. I couldn't get their name right.
Ah, that one.
Unexpectables. Whoops. That sounds like a movie too. What are the Unexpectables? What does that sound like? Some sort of spy agency? Just expect. Wait, the Unexpectables is actually just the Spanish Inquisition. Got him, chat. U.S. Vietnam jungle fatigues are cool. Yeah, that's what I like. I just like the flak jacket look. The flak jacket itself, basically useless. But the thing is, it looks cool.
The thing with the Expendables is that one action hero is cool. Fucking 8 of them is just... It's just... You kind of like the same problem I have had with a lot of games recently, where I'm just looking at it and I'm just, this is just a video game. Like, I can see the mechanics, I can see the cogs and the wheels spinning, and seeing Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and fucking, like, Jean-Claude Van Damme in the same movie, I'm just like, yeah, this is just a movie now.
See, you know what's strange? Like, all those action heroes in one place is a good idea. I still think it is a good idea. I just think it was terrible, like, execution. Like, it wasn't written... Because they advertised it like it was going to be a big... like 1980s style like action flick, but when you watch it, it isn't actually styled after the 1980s. Even the fight scenes,
really isn't.
Like the fight scenes are the modern sort of the cut jump too much. It's not that grotesque. Like when I remember like cool action scenes, I remember things like oh god, we just talked about that movie the other day and I already forgot its name because I'm terrible with names in general. my god.
You are terrible, yeah.
It's not Replicant. That's a different thing. And that's a plot element from another movie. It's in the same vein, though. It's before CG was coming into mainline use still. So a lot of the things were traditionally done with models and stuff. It's on Mars. It inspired Red Faction. Oh, God.
Mhm.
What the fuck was it called?
I'm not gonna tell you, Kyle.
Red Faction, not Replicants, because Replicants are from fucking that other movie where that's called
You
Blade
had
Runner.
memory loss, Kyle. Have you, No, Blade Runner, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just that it's not Blade Runner to get the name out of my head. It came around in the same time frame, though.
Maybe he needed to remember something. I don't know. That might have been a central plot point at some point.
It was. I know the story. I know the complete story. I know the actors. It's got one of the best villain casts of all time because it's got Michael Ironside and fucking
Yes, it does.
like, oh god, the other guy.
And Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, it's got Arnold as well. Like, it's got a great cast. It's a great movie. Total Recall. I couldn't
There you
recall
go.
the name though. Get it?
I know. You couldn't recall the name of Total Recall.
Oh.
That kind of made it funnier. Total Recall is one of the best action movies pretty much ever. Like, Commando is up there too. Commando's pretty fucking magical.
Remember when I promised to kill you last? Yeah.
I lied.
lied.
That is one of the best one-liners of all fucking time.
Yeah.
Then
then you go,
drop some. Oh my god.
that's the stuff Arnold is best at, or was best at.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is great in action schlocky movies because he's got that charm. He's the action schlocky hero man. He couldn't really do much else.
He's a walking man cake. That's what he is. Like he's an enormous beef thing, and you just look at him and go like, "That looks funny."
Total Recall.
And he made a career out of looking funny and sounding funny.
But yeah, that's my point though. Like, remember Total Recall, the giblets or whatever. When they do the thing, because there's practical effects where they'd have those packets of like lamb's blood or whatever explode on their chest. You know, to make it look like the bullets are blowing pieces out of them. Like, that looks amazing. How come movies don't do that anymore?
Because they're too good for that shit. And also because a lot of the people that used to do this fucking dead.
No, you're probably right though. That's sad. I honestly I love CGI. See, I think CGI is a great art style, but I think it's often been used as a crutch, and I think that's the shame. I miss practical effects like the blood packet things exploding on their chests, because it looks so much better than CGI blood does. Because CGI blood, sometimes they forget that it's in the next scene, and so that blood splattered counter no longer has blood on it, because they forgot to render it in.
And the problem is that all of the knowledge to make those good effects is just gone. It died with the people who made them. And that is a lot of their fault as well, because they were selfish little fucking prickholes. And they were the special effects wizards, and they guarded their secrets jealously.
Man. But yeah. God, those scenes are great. Total Recall is such a violent movie. That's also another thing. Every movie nowadays is made to cater, like, even Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones had some violent-ass scenes, right? But it still doesn't feel that violent, all things considered. Because probably it's spread out throughout the show, you know? But still. So much. You really need people this hurt. You know what I mean?
I can't wait to see, like, rape scenes in the Lord of the Rings Amazon series.
Oh my god.
I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. I want to see them just... I want to see Tolkien's legacy just annihilated.
I mean, I could say something very spicy now, but...
Say it. As long as it doesn't get me deplatformed.
I mean, of course there's rape. There's a certain kind of demographic in that movie now.
No, too far.
Listen, not all black people are rapists.
Oh wow, why do you bring black people into that?
Just 78% of them.
Wow.
God
I was
damn it.
talking about elves, but wow.
Oh no, Arch! Now you've canceled Kibs.
I'm just saying, the crime statistics speak a very clear tale here.
All around Kibs is deplatformization. I will let you know that if you get me deplatformed, Barch or Fairbear, you owe me. You owe me. You owe me. You better be bankrolling my fucking game. At least half of it, because that's where half of this comes from.
Kyle, I'm already bankrolling your fucking game.
Yeah, why don't you just fully bankroll it, though? He's like, hold on. Just walk into the grocery store looking for some everything's gone. I do like it. Fairman was here, you can tell. Because there's anything that wasn't bolted down is gone.
Just doing my job.
But yes, Fairman, you have the gist of it. That's what we're going to be doing in the stream series. Just everything that isn't bolted down, take it apart, bring the raw resources back. We're probably going to want 2 buildings, one for us to live in, one food building, a medical building. Like, we should quarter off an area and build a wall around it and have a reclaimed zone, basically.
Wouldn't it be better later on to move near a river or something?
We could. We could basically build a convoy like what Arch said and go on an expedition, find a river, and basically build a house out in the wilderness.
I mean, the good thing is we have one walk we can't. I think was even a pickup. It just doesn't have any fuel.
Yeah, get a pickup in a van. Probably would be great. But we're gonna want
Get the mod with the Russian fucking military trucks, because they just look adorable.
Oh yeah, true.
They're probably overpowered as shit, but I don't even care, because they look kawaii.
I mean, we'll get some mods, of course. We gotta get the gun mods, because we want the guns to be fun and cool.
I want to play Barotrauma. I want to play...
Listen, after this we do Satisfactory. After that, by then, we'll revisit Barotrauma.
Satisfactory? It's way too fucking early, though. What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to buy time for Barotrauma. Barotrauma needs time. More content, more shit.
Oh wow, you can barricade windows from both sides?
Yep, double barricading.
Oh wow. Well,
Double bagging. I don't know what she's crying for. I double bagged it.
Birch, like,
No Antwiller's lost fun joke.
Barch puts on his bag afterwards, like, yeah, but see, it's double bagged now. Like, it's too late. Barch Baka, you better take responsibility. Barch Baka doesn't want to.
That was one thing I liked about Cowboy Bebop. They were like, Jet Black is a black man. I'm like, oh god, come on, why? So we can make him an absent single father. Oh.
although they can make that one really fucking bad joke.
Oh, Jesus, it was... You could see it coming a mile away, too, and you were just sitting there. I was clenching my butt cheeks like, just, no, don't. Don't do it.
What
Don't
joke?
fucking do it.
Tell me, I don't know it. I didn't watch it.
You should have. It was a masterpiece.
I'm already gonna have to watch the Halo series and the fucking goddamn Lord of the Rings series with you. It's already bad enough.
Okay, so Jet Black is a black man, and he's played by this enormous, like, basketballer or professional criminal, I don't know.
Okay.
And there's an old woman, and she's really fucking old. And she's pervy old, too, because she's wearing this ridiculous fucking crop top. Just massive cleavage right there.
Oh god, I can see where this is going.
Yes. And she's clearly hitting on Jet. And they have a little bit of back and forth. And they start talking about, like, extortion. And it's like, Jet just looks at her like, are you blackmailing me? And she's like, yes, because you're such a big black male.
That's really... Wow, they said that?
Yep.
I'm almost kind of impressed how racist they are, considering how normally those types are claimed to not be. Don't get me wrong, I like spicy jokes, but that was pretty cringy. That wasn't even spicy.
It wasn't even spicy, it was just unbelievably cringy. Like, you had to kind of sit there and just be like, they didn't just do that. Yes, they did.
Ugh. Now I have to ask, who built this, like, walk path here? See? Next to the grass switch, is like, okay, whatever. But then they put a lamp here, so, like, you're walking and he's like, bonk. Oh my god.
God can't help you here.
Oh my god, it'll be another billion years, but when Project Zomboid adds NPCs that will be recruitable, tradable with, and also will do criminal things to you or bad things, you have to kill them, that'll be great.
It'll also be unfathomably frustrating as you've got a decently leveled character, you're walking about, you're doing her shit, suddenly, boom, rocks out of the fucking woodwork a dude with a gun and just like, bam, 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 bam. And now you're dead.
Yep. But I still like it. I like the idea. I don't know.
You like anything so long as it makes you Greenbite.
I don't know about that, though. The Grizzly donates $5 say a lot of woke people lost their jobs over that Netflix show Bjorch. You've got the... See, we added a BJARC, or Bjorch.
Oh god, that final scene where they introduced Ed. Oh Jesus, that was the death of the show right there.
But guys, they got a petition for 100,000 people.
Yay, 100,000 views. That's like
Also,
a YouTube video.
Possum donates $2 say hi. Hello, Possums.
That might pay for like 5 seconds of filming.
Man, I really... Goddamn. Like, these shows are just garbage. Whatever happened to all the cool science fantasy and science fiction and fantasy shows we used to get? Like, we used to get so many, and now we get none.
If you haven't already, you should watch For All Mankind. That one's pretty good.
That's the one where they go to the moon, right?
Yes. They go to the moon.
And then the Russians are there, and then like they have like a little war, and like, but then they get sucked down space, like, eh. And one Russian dude gets in the airlock, and he's like, "Thank you for the air," and then he like depressurizes it and kills him. And he's like, ugh. That one, just making sure.
It's pretty good.
I've seen a lot of
Enjoyed it.
scenes from it because of memes. Thank you, memes. You're always introducing new ideas, but also spoiling things. Now I know that the guy in the airlock dies. Welcome back to Exposure Survival. Oh, nice. See, the best part is, chat, it may look like I'm sitting here doing nothing, but my character is actually leveling up his skills.
I'm just desperately, I'm running into the woods and I'm searching and I just want to find a rock. A rock is a super rare commodity.
Maybe it's a big
That is
rock.
always a bit of a problem in games like this. I need a rock. You would think, okay, you need a rock. So you should be able to pick one up, but nope.
True. But sometimes, Fearbeer, you can't have what you want. You need to be punished arbitrarily for no reason. Okay, viewers. Processed cheese? That's not cheese. I'm pretty sure that's the government cheese thing. That's real cheese right there.
Government cheese. Oh god, that's such a disgustingly American
See,
term.
what would be nice about the game?
It's World War I cheese, but they sold it to poor people.
Yeah. If there's only a limited number of zombies, because technically there shouldn't be unlimited.
See, the thing is, I've had that cheese, and it on like a fish sandwich, you'll eat it and be like, fishy, because you know it goes well with tartar sauce, so you don't even notice it, because it kind of tastes like tartar sauce. But then you have it by itself, and you're like, it's all like it's gooey. Like it's not really gooey. It's like you just like smear it like it's pasty.
What was it? The Germans had a whole fucking slew of these. What was it? Ersatz? Replacement products? Like they had replacement coffee and replacement bread and chocolate.
Wasn't Fanta something like that?
Yes, Fanta 2 was invented to be that, because they ran out of the ingredients to make cola, and so they were going to make Nazi cola, which was Fanta.
Oh my god. Oh no. The Fanta commercial is
Fanta's-
actually Nazi propaganda.
Fanta is kind of nice.
It actually is nice. Fanta tastes good.
Do you know there's milk in that?
I don't know if the American version has it.
What?
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
But what's called? I don't know the English word for the particular milk product that's in there, but milk. It's weird.
Who's the guy? Who's the propaganda minister for Nazi Germany again? What's his name?
Goebbels?
Goebbels. His diaries are really weird and interesting. I've been listening to somebody break them down.
Much like the rest of the Nazi high leadership, many of them were a bit insane.
A bit nutty. But it's kind of interesting because you learn about the famine that they were experiencing and how they're trying to deal with it. Because that's like little things I never knew, right? That, yeah, of course there'd be resource shortage. Of course there was a food shortage, at several points. But, like, they had, like, particularly bad year when it came to, like, food and all that. And there's lots of problems. And, like, there was huge concerns over food. And, like, how they dealt with that was by taking food from other countries. And that's why there's mass starvations. Like, in Greece, like, the atrocities committed in Greece when it comes to starvation, they never talk about that. It's always focused on, like, the concentration camps. But, like, the poor Grecaboos, like, they were hungry boos. They were hungry as fuck. They took so much of their food. And what they didn't take ended up getting, like, on, like, these ridiculous, like, bidding things, or they'd fight over them. It's terrible.
Well, my foraging just leveled up. Hey.
Good job.
That's the kawaii thing with the whole replacement stuff. Like bread that was mostly just fucking sawdust.
Wonder what that tasted like.
Not good.
Pretty chewy, probably.
See, there were many things the Germans didn't quite plan for, like troop transports to the Eastern Front. One of the hilarious things I read about in one of the books for the Norwegian front soldiers was they were placed on troop trains and shipped over to the Eastern Front, and it took for fucking ever, like a week plus on a train, right? Entire division, several thousands of men. And they were given food on various stations, and they loaded it up. And they'd captured a bunch of animals, cows, pigs, etc. And they'd started rendering them down, because you could use their body fat for all kinds of useful shit. And so they got the meat, but the good meat, that was reserved for other uses. That went to officers' tents, etc. Whilst the refuse and the fatty meat, that got sent to the soldiers. So he described eating food that was like the entire neck of a pig, like a swine's shank, was just plumped down into a cauldron so you could see the hair on the back of the pig's neck. And this was, of course, unbelievably fatty. Like, it was practically pure fat, half of this. This in turn meant that all of the soldiers who were not used to this kind of food, a lot of them were Norwegians, a lot of them were Latvians and Dutch people as well. That's one of the things, the Norwegian units couldn't get enough Norwegians, so they had a lot of, Untermensch, as we call them here in the civilized world. Oof. And they were used to a lot of bread and potatoes on like fairly firm food. So they all developed ridiculous bouts of diarrhea. So now you have several thousand soldiers on trains without toilets that don't stop because they have to get to the front, all desperate to shit.
Oh boy.
What do you think they did?
Asses out the windows.
Asses out the windows.
I know, because we did that in RP when Aerith made everyone the fish stew. And she did a really bad job at making fish stew.
Yep.
But hey, man, we were being resourceful. We fished.
Oh
fish
god,
from the
can you
lake.
imagine being the poor guy at the end of the wagon just constantly like fucking bird shit
Oh, yeah.
hitting your ass. Oh.
They would tell like these trains would sometimes go straight through like villages or small communities, and the train would just zip through at top speed with thousands of men with their asses hanging out of these fucking trains, shitting like fucking waterfalls.
Like just like a street of it, and so the villagers like walk over and like, they smell shit everywhere. Like,
Because like this train is traveling at like at 100 kilometers per hour. Like the shit fucking gets wings at that kind of speed.
I like to imagine it just whipping. Like you stick your ass out right, Arch. You're like, oh, it's finally I get to squirt out my butthole. Like,
Then you just hear someone screaming behind you.
you don't hear someone scream behind you. You just feel it like plaster the side of your ass because you're like, someone else further up shits on you, so you shit on
Yeah.
the guy down. Oh, it's
You shit-
terrible.
You shit on the people below you, and they shit on you.
Oh, everyone's it's just a shit. See, we all know why no one wanted to go to the Eastern Front. It wasn't because of the the winter war, the starvation. Because nobody wanted to go to the shit trains.
Some of the cleverer soldiers too, they got axes and smashed out parts of the sections of the train. The Russians actually did this proper with like toilets that were basically just a hole in the back of the train, so they would shit directly down on the train tracks. But that's better than shitting on all of the neighbors, I guess. The problem was that when they were being transported during summer, so it wasn't an issue, but later on, when it was being transported during the winter, they couldn't do this because it would let in all of that cold air, and we would turn the fucking entire troop compartment to just a rolling freezer, because there were no ovens, there were no amenities, nothing. It was just a fucking, animal cart.
Yup, that sucks. How many people froze to death because of that? I imagine quite a few.
Well, the upside is it was cold enough to really make you suffer, but not cold enough to kill you due to the body heat of all of your other comrades too, completely clumped on top of each other.
God, that sounds so remarkably uncomfortable. It's like
Oh, there was a section in the book where he was explaining, like, in peacetime, sleeping together with a man would be considered very gay. Here, the closer you could spoon your neighbor, the better.
Kibs wants a drink. He's thirsty. All the stock of shitting has made me thirsty boy. I'm surprised the little ketchup hasn't joined. He died, guys. I think he's dead. Little ketchup, what are you doing? And he's like, I don't have the game, so I don't go in there because I'm scared. Like, that's him every day, every fucking time. And then I'm streaming a game by myself. He's like, okay, I'm gonna come in. It's like, oh my god, Hanse.
Oh my god, ketchup. Why are you a ketchup?
The ketchup to the rescue.
He was born that way, that's why. He could have been mustard, but he chose not to be.
Ketchup.
He could have cut the mustard, but he chose to be ketchup.
Ketchup. He's dead. He's dead in a ditch, guys. Grim, where are you? What are you doing?
The Mussolini treatment.
I got stuff. I got mushrooms, but I don't know what that is. Kibs, I need you to eat one of those.
Ha ha ha. Herman, take a bite, see what happens.
Huh?
No. Never mind, intermission.
Is that a yes?
Disco isn't playing the game. She went to sleep. She just left it on.
That's a dirty lie. Like, she didn't sleep all last night because she was probably playing Valheim or something. I bet she's just doing the same thing. Disco needs to be ashamed of herself.
Disco is a little bit of a weasel. He thinks that Disco is secretly poisonous.
Me thinks that Disco is a large weasel.
Notice how this room.
You
chat
can
is
tell
weird?
this when you live with her. She leaves the stove on, leaves the doors open, the zombies invade.
I do like how Disco moves into with Arch, and immediately there's just zombies in his house and outside
Yeah.
his house.
banging on the fucking walls. The stove is on full blast. Just
She's eating in the fucking kitchen, and zombies are just crawling around in the house.
food situation rapidly begins deteriorating. As she's washing herself in the sink too, just like, that's your fucking stinky clothes in my sink. I drink from there. It's the only source of water I've left.
God, dude. One sec. Hear you. But tell chat about all the terrible things. Just how she betrayed.
I can't tell, Chad. I'm about to defile this place of peace, and I think might be a boss fight. No, judging by the shit that he's throwing out, AoE at me, I think. Oh, Jesus, why? This might be a boss fight, yes. Well, that's gay. He's like a Californian weather wizard or something. Like, old man, like, if you just stop shooting lightning at me, I'm pretty sure all of this is a terrible misunderstanding.
Shit. And Barge, and Fairbear. And Ketchup still hasn't come. He's dead.
Oh, Jesus, no! Yep, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes, chat, liquidy bits. Alright, time for us to go back salvaging.
Some of these fucking
Hey,
bosses
Kibs.
are mildly stressful.
What?
Get your fucking mushrooms.
I'm not gonna eat your mushrooms, Experiment. Just eat your mushrooms, I'm scared of them.
I made stir fry.
You made stir. Farron wants me to eat his fucking stir fry. Farron, are you related to Dr. Death, Dr. Mengle? He's like, oh, just try this, my little friend. You will be fine. You will be as he experiments.
Have you read some of the papers and books around Mengele? Like, that shit is hard creepy. Because he comes across like this really kindly old grandfather half the time, and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he'd give those kids the candy, and he'd be nice to them.
Yep.
And then he would do horrific things to them. What an absolute
Like, that is just
monster.
that is such movie level creepy villain. Like, I just imagine him as this kindly old doctor. It's like, yeah, it's fine. It's okay, just relax. It's a simple procedure. As he tries to mount a fucking second nose to their ribs or something.
Yeah, Dr. Mengele. How did he go? He probably killed himself, I had to guess.
Oh, Mengele disappeared in, like, Argentina. Or so they say.
Oh, he probably made a deal.
Why are there so many white people with white hair in Argentina? We don't ask those questions.
The Schnazies.
The soul bacon? Yeah, I'll fucking approach that. I'll touch it so good.
Excuse me. Mossad got him. Little hug, Bob. Wait, no, Mossad's the Israeli thing.
Yes, and they are indeed the ones that dedicated themselves basically to hunting old Nazis.
Wait, Mossad
Old
actually
Nazis.
found him?
No, I don't know about him, but they did put a lot of effort into,
Finding those bastards, yeah.
yes.
Which is good that they actually bring them to justice.
Jewish justice.
I mean, see, what I find strange is, yes, I do think that they Jewish people should definitely be in the court process. But I also think that the other people, the Romanians and everyone else, should also be there because they also were fucking experimented on.
Hey, Kibs, if I level up a crafting skill, does it increase the quality of the crafted items?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Remember, my experience with this game is old, and when I did play it, like, I don't remember how far I got. I remember like the roads were like cracking, and like things had overgrowth, and I thought that was super cool. I was like, wow, because I remember when the first time the electricity shut off, and you go outside and it's just black, and you're like, oh my god.
Jesus, that's all black. Disgusting. Kyle,
No.
your racism is showing again. Please stop it.
Racismus.
Don't rip off V. That's even worse. That definitely demonstrates racism.
What, he says that?
Racismus, yes.
No, please.
Racismus.
V. Oh, by the way, V said he wants to play Total War Warhammer 3.
I think he lied.
You think he lied?
Yes, I think he only wants to play Age of Empires. The problem is he's the only one here that gives a shit about that game and tries hard, and the rest of us are like, Woodman.
See, I liked playing Age of Empires, but I wasn't like super as serious as V was. Because V wants to be in the competitive scene for that game. And for
V
me,
even knew how to play, which I thought was extraordinarily unfair. Like, hold on, V, you're not supposed to know what you're doing.
yeah, that's right, because I was...
Do you have any idea what kind of competitive advantage that gives you? What kind of an unfair advantage it gives you?
In an RTS game, it's a significant margin. In a shooter, it's bad. I played with higher level shooter players, but I myself am not a sneeze or a pushover when it comes to FPS games. But
Sneeze.
But for people who are, like, or aren't very good at it, like, they just get murdered again and again and again and again and again and again. And you know what the gameplay boils down to them? It's like, you run for 5 seconds, you die. Same for RTS. You build base, you die. Oh, one of the houses burnt down up here, Fairbear.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the shooter, you run for 5 seconds, you die, and then you do it again. In the RTS, you spend 10 minutes building your base only to have it rushed instantly and killed. And it's like,
Yeah, true.
don't want to play video game no more. V can be our friend, if he begs.
Yeah, I told him that. Wait, no, I haven't told him yet. Fuck. I was gonna let everyone else know because I don't want to just like bring people without asking. I was like, yeah.
Like, it's a V. I know, you gotta keep them at the fucking distance. They might drag you into RPs where you have to spend a fucking month on Tropico Island.
Be quiet. Virgin still salty. I was there with you though.
No, you weren't.
Or is this a different island?
Tropico? You were never on Tropico.
No, I was on the other one, Viaco or whatever.
That was something completely different in so many different ways.
That was a special experience.
It was certainly a thing.
V-man. V's a nice guy. It's a shame he doesn't play a lot of games that we play, though. That is a shame.
It's a shame he's a filthy, dirty casual. Yeah.
He did mention he wanted to play Total Warhammer 3, and if that's the case, I am totally willing to let him... There is one slot left in our little Retardo Big campaign, and if he wants to play more of it, I'd be willing to play more with it, because I probably will stream another one. If he wants to go head-to-head with me, that's also cool, I don't mind. Pretty sure I'll curb stomp him, though. But I'm willing to be surprised. Because I know he wants PvP. But I'm not going to force Dinko to do PvP. I'll be like, alright, V. The PvP thing, if there is one, it's just you and me. Don't involve the people who don't want to play with it. We can bonk heads. Look at Smashin talking smack. Smashin, like, there's been points where I topped you in this leaderboards even. Like, come on. Like, you and me are neck and neck. It just so happens that sometimes your neck is a little bit longer than mine. a little bit more often. But you're not that far ahead of me, Smash.
Kibs, did you take the intermediate carpentry book?
No,
Fuck.
there's a lot of books. Oh, why did it consume it?
No, I wanted to read it because I can now.
Uh-oh. Chad, I
Maybe
wasn't fully
it's-
paying attention where I was
Maybe
going.
it got.
I think
yeah,
I might
maybe
have
it got-
gotten lost.
See, yeah, I see some books. A place because we have a dedicated bookshelf.
What's this weeby music I'm listening to? I don't know.
I mean, that quality entertainment. That's what weeb music is.
At least I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. Worst part is I've seen enough anime now where I hear like a word and like or a sound. I'm like, that's what the Japanese people sometimes say.
That's weeb right there.
That's what sometimes they use that same sound. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. I bypassed it by a block. It's a bit harder to navigate at night. But following trails of corpses really does help.
Are you trying to tell me something, video game?
Bicking's like, hey, if you play me, you might get like rewards. You're like, oh, what?
I think it might be telling me to move on.
Game's like, get
Oh,
out.
that's what I was supposed to be doing. I knew it was something.
Are you telling me Vigia's had enough of Barch? Three, can you play different races, or do you all have to play the same race, like how you and Disco is currently playing? Oh no, in 3 you can be any. In 3, how it works is you can have up to 8 people in multiplayer, from the looks of it and from what I read. Each play there's a I don't know if you can like toggle who fights who, but how battles work is like everyone takes their turn simultaneously. The first one to trigger a battle gets first dibs. And how they answered the question about how, you know, what happens if like the first player doesn't like, you know, moves an army to catch the second player. Well, it's on the second player to click on his army fast enough and tell him to move. Like, that's whatever. You can turn it back to the old sequential order. I wouldn't if I was you. It would just take forever. But yeah, it does that, and basically, it's the other thing. Oh yeah, so the other thing is in battles, there's now the ability to gift to multiple players, so you can choose now. Like this unit goes to Barch, this unit goes to Fairman if you want to share. You can also have the other players can also choose to opt in to play as the Beep Boop. This is nothing new. Could do that in the original one, and the other ones. The other player can always play as the Beep Boop instead if you're not playing co-op. By and large, honestly, the only real difference is there's just more people and simultaneous turns. That's all I got out of it. I watched the video, I read what they posted, and it just sounds like more people, simultaneous turns. That's kind of it. They're bringing back the little multiplayer or more campaigns with different themes. I think that's a mistake. Personally, I think that's a huge waste of resources. And I think that's so stupid they shouldn't do that. Every time they try to do those little micro campaign things, like it always boils down to like they're good and they're bad. Like in Rome Total War 2 and in fucking Attila, they were good because they added like little campaigns like the Age of Charlemagne one, or you know the Empire Divided, or the Hannibal Barca one, or the Caesar and Gaul. Like those were fun, right? But the problem with this one is like there isn't like unique flavors for these. Like, yeah, it's just Kislev versus ogres, or Kislev, like, or whatever. Something rotten in Kislev is like one of them. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The claim for them making them was that they believe that, for the bigger multiplayer campaigns, not everyone's going to want to sit through a big campaign together because people might not want to do that. So there's these smaller bite-sized campaigns with shorter objectives so that they can be completed in a shorter amount of time. So, we'll see. But honestly, like, I just think they should have put more effort into anything else, like the city battles, or the settlements, or literally anything else, honestly.
Well, the thing is, the reason why they do those mini campaigns is because they're cheap as chips to make, and they can be sold as expansion level content.
They're mini campaigns. The only thing unique about them is the campaign map, which, to be fair, I like some of those custom campaign maps. They're fun. But here's the problem. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but the problem with those mini campaign maps is unless it's like some of the other ones, like in the other older Total Wars, most of them don't add any new cities or anything. Like the battlefield maps are all the same. The only thing it changes is the campaign. Like, it would be nice if those actually also added more unique, battlefields to play on, rather than just be just the campaign, because that's all it is just the campaign. Oh yeah, Warno's multiplayer campaign. That's the one I'm looking forward the most, I think. That's gonna be awesome. Oh god. I hope they do.
We'll see how they've dealt with the AI, because the Steel Division 2 one was cool, but you very quickly learn all of the AI's tricks, and then it just becomes annoying.
As long as they, honestly, my big one is make it so that there's just like you have to fight over zone, and each zone has a unique map or something like that. Because before it was like, oh, it's the same map again. That got really boring. Like I want each zone to have a unique map. That way we're not feeling like we're doing the same battlefield over and over again like Total War does with the modern ones. Isn't that strange? Speaking of battlefields, right? Rome 2, Attila, all those Total Wars, and I think even Three Kingdoms has the system in which you fight in that area of the map and it has a unique map for that. What happened, Barch? Bjorn.
Oh, nothing. Just a ginormous fucking Satan demon decided to bounce up and attack me and is currently trying to eat my face off.
That's so
To be fair, I'll give this to Lost Ark again. Man, there's so much crazy shit going on. It does actually make me feel like I'm playing an actual ARPG, They didn't do what MMOs so often do, where they make a shit game and then they go like, yes, it's shit, but it's supposed to be an MMO, so you have to excuse us. I mean, this is a pretty impressive set-piece battle right here. Holy fuck.
Having good set pieces is always great. It's a real good strength of linear versus like open world. Like I will say this. When it comes to open world, like playing the Warhammer one, seeing a thing off in the distance, or World of Warcraft, seeing a cool building off in the distance, and then going and exploring that was fun. But there's another level of content when it comes to like a more structured campaign, because each set piece is constructed and so meticulously detailed, if done right, of course. Because they can be done poorly and cheaply.
Oh, am I supposed to fight you now? Oh, Jesus.
But yeah,
I'm not ready for this video game.
you'll be fine, Arch.
Video game.
You'll be.
I'm not ready for this. I don't know what your attack patterns are. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Video game, help.
Bonk him. If that don't work, dodge, then bonk. Dodge.
Also, Kibs, if you read the corresponding book, leveling gets speeded up quite a lot.
Bear Bear's learning.
Well, I'm at carpentry level 2. So,
Am I hitting you?
I found the intermediate book. I'm gonna read that one now. Scrapping.
Judging by the fact that you're the size of a skyscraper, I'm gonna assume that you're probably immune to stuns. Yes, yes you are.
Kibs, I need you to protect me. I need to get some food.
Okay.
Yeah, protect him, you little girl. You woman.
I mean, he looks very womanly in this one.
Not gonna be streaming too much longer.
Fuck me.
Alright, I don't see anything because my light bulb exploded.
What?
Yeah, light bulb got poop.
Oh, yeah, you gotta replace the light bulb. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, but I don't have any replacement.
Well, that means you're gonna have to go to the store and get one.
Yeah.
That's gonna suck because it's gonna cost you money. One of my lights in my bathroom went out, but I'm saving all the money I can to dump into the game. And there's 3 other lights, so I don't need to worry about it until the other 2 go out.
I mean, I can light from my.
And then you'll have to do triple the expenditure.
Yeah,
I'm
but
using the light from my.
it's all about getting as far as you can with what you got. Are you bleeding?
There's a bit of a difference in the set piece here. On the one hand, I'm fighting Satan, who's the size of the Empire State Building. On the other, I am also fighting burning rats that he has set afire and sent towards me as Allahu Akbar suicide bombers. It's like the stakes are a bit different. Oh, I'm on an elevator and I've lost control of my camera. Yep, there's Satan.
Gotta bandage my cock because it's got a beat mark in it again. Zombies, I tell you.
Yes, now this looks like
I
a
like
boss fighting
sausage.
thing.
They're like mini sausage.
Lord of Opossums donates a very generous $20 to say for the light bulbs, so I appreciate it, P-Usums. But I only have 1 light bulb that's actually burnt out. Actually, technically 2, but the other one doesn't really count because it's part of the lamp I got out of my dad's basement. It was a nice old lamp, and I had fond memories of that lamp sitting in the corner when I'd play video games. And that was in the basement, and I'm like, hey, you want this? And he's like, no, I'm fine now. Like, okay. So I took it. It was like I took the little spinny wheel thing that you put little CD discs into. Like this big giant wooden stand.
That was
that
exactly
spins.
the opposite of what I was supposed to do.
It spins, and you can put little jewel cases in it. It's pretty neat. It goes when it spins because it's a little squeaky.
No! God damn it! I'm getting a bad case of the Dark Souls brains right now, where I dodge into the enemy attacks for no apparent reason.
Barch is like, magnetized, took damage. I must receive damage. Oh my god, Arch, you're a sadist. Punish me.
Ow, don't roast me like a barbecue. Man. And I'm doing all of this just so my friend can get his stick back up. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
My god. Ripper's just reading his fucking book. Look at him, little cuck. He's like, I'm a little fair cuck. It is foggy out. Oh my god, look at all the fucking flies.
Oh god, Kibs, have you ever pressed Q button?
Oh, whoops, you
That's
shouldn't tell me to do
shouting.
that. Fairman,
Yeah.
no! The zombies are coming! I don't think there are any zombies nearby. Did you turn down the amount of zombies?
No, I didn't touch the number of zombies at all.
I didn't think so. But I just think we've been in a remarkably clear
I'm
spot.
thinking I can change the settings on the fly, can I?
That's a good question, can you? Obviously don't do that
Probably-
now, because I don't want to be like
Yeah.
standing here and see 30 zombies around me.
Probably need at very least a server restart.
Because that means we can tweak it when you host it. If you have lore questions, where should you ask those? Arch, if somebody has lore questions for you, where should they go to ask them?
The internet.
I would assume giving Arch super chats would probably get you answers.
Yes, it probably would, but the internet is still your better option. It's cheaper.
He is right. I'm trying to help Barch here, but Barch doesn't want to be helped. Barch.
Also less snarky. Probably.
Okay, hold on. Fucking Jesus Christ. Calm down, video game. This is getting a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? I can't see the screen anymore for all of the fucking projectiles.
Bullet hell.
Pretty much. Ah, sweet baby Jesus.
Kibs, are you near the house?
I'm inside. Why?
Okay.
Why?
I thought I heard something.
I'm outside the house. I'll just check over here real quick. Let me know if you're a zombie banging on the door.
If you got a zombie banging on the door, just bang him right back. Whoa, hold on there. You cheating son of a slug. Oh, Jesus!
But yeah, generally Googling things will get you answers to pretty much anything. Honestly, it's how I find most, like, if you ever need... Remember, we live in the age called the information age, where you literally have the, Lost Alexandrian Library at your fingertips. Except, we don't know what was in there. You have all sorts of information easily accessible. At any given point, you can just simply tap the internet and retrieve that information. You just need to put forth the effort to go get it. Some people are too fucking lazy to do that, though.
Oh, thank God, it does have hints. Okay, I was wondering how the fuck I was supposed to evade that.
Oh, by the way, Fairman. Chat told me if you bonk somebody over with your weapon with control, press, and this is for you too, Arch, press spacebar, and you'll instead stomp, so you'll do no weapon durability damage.
Already doing that.
Remind me to tell Barch and Disco that when we play this game again. Just so, everyone gets a reminder.
I can kind of hear you, it's just that Satan is also screaming in my ear whilst I'm doing this. He's loud, strangely enough. Oh, I think I finally beat him. Fucking hell.
You have no... I can tell you right now, chat. The way the fog system works in this game, this was an absolute nightmare to program. I would at least fucking assume. Like, I don't even know. Like, God, I don't even want to know.
Ah, yes, the old waterfall to the crotch tactic. Extraordinarily effective for Titan-sized demons. Why do people keep putting their cities underwater, Kyle? Why is that a thing? And why do they design ridiculously elaborate sluicing systems for when they want to have their cities not be underwater?
So they can have the whole rising Atlantic myth thing. Or Atlantis myth. It really is actually just boils down to the Atlantis myth. Because it sounds neat. It's like, wow, you have a city underwater? Imagine the power of a civilization that can build a city underwater. Not to mention it's mysterious and interesting.
Imagine the poover. The power is you get to be Aquaman and have sex with fish.
I don't want that power. Kibs, will there be an episode on how to code fog in games? Oh, you just wait till I tell Robin we're gonna put something like this in our game. And watch Robin just fucking fly over here and beat me. He'll be like, nah! Be like, I don't know why we need this system. In fact, it really doesn't. Like, it's not gonna add a whole lot, but we're gonna get it. Kids will be like, nah! Like, I could see the value and the merit in a system like this, and I could even think of several lore things we could do with this. But I don't feel like making Robin blow his brains out. Especially because of all his major breakthroughs he's had with the poor fucking... the building system. All this, the simple act of this, chat. Fucking... that. Getting the game to recognize buildings. And notice, okay, like several things, right? Programmatically happening. Look at that. That's the building. That layer there, right? Oh, that layer disappeared. You can see the interior layer. Certain cutaway elements. So we go in here. That cuts away that cuts away that, and that pops back in. All that shit had to be programmed so the game understood that. So if we want to go in behind the building, poof, needs to remove all those layers. Poof, needs to put them back there. The game needs to know when to do that. Like, that's a lot of stuff going on here. Slice aways and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I'm moving up here. Pop in the second floor layer. Bam. You know, same stuff with all the other rooms. This shit is not easy peasy. This shit's hard. And you gotta respect guys for doing stuff like that, because that is not easy. Cutaway toy house, like, that's what I called it when we were working on it. It's like a cutaway, you know, like a doll house. Like, it peels back layers so you can see the insides. Quite cool, though, isn't it? Like, when you take a second to admire that. Like that wall there just popping away when I move there. You know? And then it pops away when I move on this side. But it only pops away that, not that side. Now it pops away that over there. It needs to know where to remove certain layers and where not to. It pops away this one because I can see in here. I need to be able to see, otherwise it's pointless. And it pops away over here. That's so cool. That's like the building. That's basically kind of similar to what we're doing in our game code right now. And that's buildings. And that can be applied to the walls. That can be applied to, you know, I wonder if it does it for this. I don't think it does. Nope. Doesn't need to. Half tall. Doesn't need to do it for that either. But I can tell you it's going to do it for this. Oop. Oh. Yep.
This is a better solution, too, than the whole circular dungeon thing that Skyrim does and so many games does, where you just get led back to the beginning of the dungeon through an incredibly derpy-ass way. Just have a button that casts a magic bullshit spell that transports you back to the fucking start again. Yes, it's equally contrived, but it is in-universe contrived. If there's magic in your universe, I'm entirely happy to accept that there's magic that makes my life easier.
I think another way they could also... That works too. You could also just make it an option, right? because I've thought about that for dungeons in my games. Where like you could just make it a button when they complete a dungeon that just exits them out.
Yeah, simple as.
Like, okay, it's assumed your characters would want to walk out of there now that they've done what they've done. Like, there's nothing else. Why would, like, you don't need to manually walk out. You can kind of cut down player time. And if they want to,
Yes.
like, give them the option to, so they can choose. Like, maybe they want to go back and see if they missed some loot. Okay, fair enough.
Would you like to leave the dungeon now? Yes, no.
Player choice. A lot of developers are scared to give players choices. Well, depends on what kind of choices. Devs want to give players choices, but they want to give them leading choices, if that makes sense. Like Project Zomboid even has.
Would you
that
like
too.
to join the European Union? Yes. Later. Maybe.
Later? Yeah. None of the options are real. This is Bioware dialogue. Would you like to join the European Union? Yes. I'm not
Yes.
sure. And then the bottom option.
Sure.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Definitely. Or even if it says no, you click no, it's like, no, I don't want to join the European Union. I want to become the European Union. It's like, what? That doesn't even... That doesn't mean... What do you mean, become? Bioware options. I don't want you in my party. It's like, so, can I join your party? Yes. Meh. Maybe. You click the least one likely. Definitely. It's like, goddamn.
See, BioWare writing in Mass Effect 1 was pretty good. It did have the problem where you had no idea what you were answering half the time. Because you'd pick one thing and your character would do something completely different.
You got some choices, though. Like, you didn't have to recruit the Krogan. That's completely optional. You can do the entire game without him. And then the other games will recognize him as... They'll sort of just treat him as dead, but your character, I don't think, talks about him instead.
Yep, that's neat. Plus, they did have that very ahead of their time moment where you punch the fuck out of the journalist. I remember at that time, everyone's like, my god, that's a bit harsh. Now, that scene would be met with just choruses of based.
What?
Don't worry. Give it another 10 years.
Everyone punched that one.
I know. Another 10 years, Fairman. And they're not going to be like, just punch. They'll be like, oh, it's not good. It's not far enough. Oh, no.
It's like, personally, I am of the opinion that I'm debating with myself, what is the lowest form of human life? Career politician or games journalist? I haven't come up with a satisfying answer yet, and it disappoints me.
Because you think it'd be easy, like, oh, of course, it's the politician. But the thing is, the games journalist is actively trying to ruin your joy in life. So that's equally terrible. They're trying to...
Like, they're
suck out
actively
the
trying to
soul.
ruin your joy in life. The career politician, he's just trying to enrich himself.
Really,
you know?
He's not doing it out of maliciousness. It's just its nature.
He's just a greedy cunt.
Yeah, he's just greedy, you know? He's just misunderstood. Like, perhaps he could be shown the error of his way. The games journalist? I don't think we can save him. I think they're too far gone.
Right? Again, it really is the difference between malice and just greed. Like, I can kind of accept greed in its own way.
At least that is something you can see the clear use of.
Yeah, it's a simple human emotion. Like, being a games journalist is not a human emotion. Like, it's against the human condition. I have leveled up again. Kyle, I am a god to you now.
Oh my god. Or just like, there's what that
Considering what we're
means.
playing right now, you probably are.
I mean,
Compared to
if
our
we get
character.
isekai'd into another fucking universe and you
Dead.
get to...
To be
retain
fair,
your
if this
levels-
character popped up in Zomboid, that fucking city would be clear in 5 minutes flat.
The survivors would hail him as a hero.
Her, actually.
All
Or-
2 of them.
Yep. Alright.
Like, motherfucker, do you think I'm playing some dude in a game like this? Jesus, no.
Yeah, I had a friend who basically told me, like, I only play female characters. I'm like, I asked him why. He's like, because I get to look at the girl's ass when she runs. And I'm like, that's a brilliant... Why didn't I think
It's also
of
a lot more fun. It's also a lot more fun to pick an outfit for female.
Yes,
you can-
much more. Like, when you're playing a dude, you're like, okay, so do I go with the brawny
I go
muscle
full on
plate or the second
full on
brawny muscle plate?
utilitarian. Because what women, I just asked what it looks like. Hello.
Yeah, you can dress women up and they look cute and stuff, and that's kind of great.
Yep.
You dress up a dude and you're like,
full body stocking.
I
yes,
want my guy to
please.
look cool and wear armor so he lives, because I care about his life. Because I care about...
I need to up armor his pecs some more.
Yeah, I'm trying to help my dude get laid, you know? I'm being a bro, you know?
See, the beauty is, like, my current character, the Sorcerer's Leg gear, is literally hot pants. They look like hot pants in my inventory.
Don't tell
like my
Jake.
my current pair of hot pants has a ton of vitality and energy on them. Now, excuse me, I need to go and try and seduce the barmaid a little bit more, because, I'm not bi, I'm gay. Oh, I can see that yes, the head start is over. I can tell that by the amount of people gathered around the barmaid. She is quite the hussy. She gets around.
See, you thought you had the harem? The NPCs have the player harem, actually.
Fuck yeah, she has thousands of little simps begging for her attention. Now, my love, come here. I will give you a gift of some Pride Home potatoes.
It's a gift, alright.
Wait, what? I can sleep in the oven?
I got Fairman. Why did you
Yeah, I
try
can right
to
click
do
on the
that?
oven and it gives me the sleep option.
Wow.
What?
Sleeping in ovens. Germans have a long and proud tradition. I see no problem with any of this.
That would be another kind of people that would sleep in the ovens.
Hmm.
You kinda want a fishing pole, do you? I mean, I can give you a fishing pole, if you want a fishing pole. Sure, I can give you a fishing pole. Can I give you multiple fishing poles, or can I give you one fishing pole? Here, woman, have this fishing pole. Fall in love with me. Oh, you have a quest for me now. Very well.
Good enough.
Like, I give you fishing pole, you give me job.
Bit of a strange relationship.
I believe so, too.
We don't have a beginner's first aid book. Bad.
I'm not kind enough. I have 23 out of 50 kindness. Well, shit. How do I level up my kindness video game? Well, if you don't want me, I'll go seduce somebody else.
Birch is a bit of a slut, chat. Like we kind of figured.
I give you fishing pole, you give me ancient gold coins, yes. I don't know why they give you ancient gold coins, like that seems valuable, but eh.
Here's like 10,000 ancient gold coins. I guess gold has barely any value here.
Okay, this woman is a psychopath. She wants to see my emotion, sad, plus 250 relationship.
She's a bit of what we call a masochist. She wants you to squeal like a little stuck pig. Or just like, wait.
Blah.
I'm trying to imagine myself just eating a block of processed cheese, and I just can't help but feel disgusted inside.
No, it's actually kind of cool for a
If
while.
you get proper cheese, that stuff is delicious.
Yeah, no, I've done that. I've eaten, like, I've tried to eat like a medieval person because I was young and I was like, this is kind of cool. So I sat there just eating a block of cheese with bread. And for about 3 minutes, I was like, yeah, this is kick ass. And after that, I was like, wow, this is dumb.
Wow, it's just cheese and bread. It's a cheese
Cheese
sandwich.
and bread. It's fucking boring. Why don't I at least slice up the bread? It'll slice up the bread and cheese. It'd be better.
Make a cheese sandwich. Put a little bit of butter on the bread. Make a grilled cheese sandwich now. Now we're getting fancy. Now we're getting advanced. Now we're becoming a noble elite.
Fucking high level shit there.
What's wrong, Fairman? I might look like a zombie because I'm all covered in ketchup. And bandages. And ripped clothing, but that's normal.
Yeah, we need to get your backpack. Come on.
Fairman's-
Gonna go empty your inventory as far as you can and just make a long trip.
I think we found a game Fairman likes, chat.
Yeah.
You can tell it's clicking well with Fairman because he's off doing his own little thing. He's not even asking me for anything anymore. He just is doing his own thing. I've become the dead
Because the
weight.
game is working, it's not jank fast.
I remember last time we tried playing this and Arch and Bubbles and you laid to high hell. Yeah, I think Fairman can host. I think you'll host for next time. 150 ping is actually fine. For me.
If you're foraging.
What the fuck?
You know how to do that, right?
You right click forage, right?
No, yeah, you click on the spyglass and then you see investigate area and then click enable search mode.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah, and if you crouch down, you get bonus. That's right if you look around. You see something pop up, an eye, and then you just look around until you find the exact thing.
Oh, will the eye pop up in the little window?
No, over your character. The window tells you what you can find.
Not gonna lie. They actually expanded the forage system to actually be like looking. Oh, there it is.
And? Anything good?
Can't click on it.
No, you can.
It's right
No,
here.
it shows up on the thing with the black bubble.
Wild berries.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
this is, at least I think I remember foraging working very differently before. Like you just right clicked and clicked forage and it sucked. They
I
actually,
found a cockroach.
you
Yay!
actually, that's disgusting. You actually have to look around. Bearman zombies.
Yeah, now I'm gonna try to sneak up. At least get to level at some part of my sneak skill, because that one is not good.
Oh, it tells you. Investigate area. If you're standing on a road, materials abundant, other common, rare, extremely food. That's sweet. I was too busy reading that. Stop going through trees, it ruins clothes.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you run through them, I suppose. They snag
I
in
mean,
the
if I'm
tail.
going slow through them, that shouldn't really be.
I mean, you'll still get fabric caught.
Oh,
Like, I moved through dense woods.
Kev, you say there weren't a lot of zombies, huh?
I mean, that's not that many. Okay, it's a fair bit, but it's not, like, a lot. It's enough to be, like, we can't really deal with it.
Kev just walks right through them, what the fuck?
I'm experienced, Fairman. I know how to wiggle. You can actually snake through them when you figure it out.
Hmm. I want to level my sneaking.
The worst mistake I think a lot of beginner players make in this game is they just sprint everywhere. And then they're like, ah, and so they're like constantly being chased because they run from one horde to the next.
I'm
Like-
doing sneak sprinting, that's better.
Yeah, you gotta sneak, and then you also gotta just slowly lose them. Like, the zombies aren't that clever. They're pretty stupid. Unless we want to make them clever. Because vanilla zombies are... They're dangerous, but only if they catch you off guard and you're not ready for them.
You can level up from selling things.
Oh, nails and
That's
screwdriver.
Probably
adorable
bartering,
and
right?
retarded.
I mean, in a way
Yes,
that
Ken.
makes logical sense. Ooh, grab that. In that way that makes logical sense. Because think about it, it's like you're bartering, right? You're gaining experience through trade.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
selling
Kibs,
my old
never-
fucking hot pants. To be fair,
You
I
have a
imagine there'd be a
screwdriver
lot
and
of people that would
hammer.
love my
We
old
can
hot
get you a
pants.
saw, you can dismantle things. What the fuck? Did you just glitch through the door?
I bugged. I didn't glitch
What?
through though. You pushed me when I clicked open door, and watch out. Oops.
Are you killing that one from inside the building?
No, I'm outside with you. Vermin, close the door behind you.
That looks like lag, man.
There's hundreds of zombies out there. You gotta get out of here, Vermin.
Run, Fairman. And don't look back.
Vermin, get out of here. Vermin, no.
Yeah, okay.
Vermin, that's a dead end. Don't go that way.
I'm out.
Okay, good. I thought Fairman ran into a bedroom where there was no window, and I got worried because he was gonna be trapped in there.
Okay, let's go down the main road. I wanted to refill my water bottle.
That's a little fast. Outdoorsman helps with that? Yeah, that makes sense. Having a forager character would be a good long-term investment, I'd say.
I mean, I'm level foraging a bit.
I almost wish you could create multiple characters and then, like, if they had the NPC system, be able to swap to the other characters. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh boy, let's hope I'm gonna find a way back. Yeah, I can't find a way, but we have that mini-map.
Where's the mini-map?
I think they completely removed the
Oh, there it is.
leveling system where you gain XP and get skill points to spend, isn't it?
No, they still get it. Click on Skills tab. No, it
Skills
works
tab.
the
Yeah,
same
no,
way.
I mean, yes, but in the old version there was a leveling bar with XP and then you leveled up and then you get skill points to spend.
No, I think it's...
I think now you just level stuff by training.
Yeah, well, it's never really worked with, like... I don't remember any sort of attribution. What you had to use to do is that little cooking level would fill up and it turned to a plus, and then you click on it.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna lose them in the woods. Going northwest. Oh god. Oh, that looks... No, that's not a good parking lot. That is some weird American road thing.
Weird American road thing. What are you
Oh,
talking?
I'm going into a small building. Oh shit.
You're not going in the small building.
Ah!
Yes, they do have house alarms.
Ain't that just adorkable?
Home
I mean,
security
if we sneak
systems.
by, we... Oh.
No rested XP in this game, though. That disappointed me. Every MMO should have rested XP.
But why am I bleeding? Oh.
Because there's a hole inside of you somewhere.
My skin ripped open.
That's something that Zomboid needs. Internal bleeding, so that you just die and there's nothing you can do about it unless you're a max level doctor with surgeon.
It's like,
That'd be hilarious.
My character's taking internal bleeding. What can we do to help him? Nothing. Might as well
You can
reroll.
put him the fuck down.
Oh god, I can still hear the fucking alert.
I like how I'm in your
Oh.
server, but you're the one lagging.
Found a bank.
Black is returned and donates $2 to say, I've returned. Hail Barge Christ. He always forgets the
Hail
B.
me. I'm your god, Kyle.
Oh, God. Are you? Only I'm the one who's allowed to have a god complex, not you.
There's a lot of them.
I had it a lot before you did. You're just a
Before
poor ripoff
you
of
did.
me.
Oh my God, that's beautiful. I
A
give that.
sad,
Remember, don't fuck it up.
pathetic child.
I like how it's a dice roll to climb over the tall fences.
I think it's also because I didn't hold down the button. Let's see. No, it wasn't.
No, it is a dice roll. Also, it really fucks with your exertion, by the way.
Hmm.
Oh my God, that's exactly the kind of burger I'm talking about, Fermin. Come here, look. That's the Aerith burger. It's just a little bun with a meat patty and then little cat ears, except instead of the raccoon tail. You know, cat
How do we
ear.
can get in?
That's the Aerith burger right there. You just
Oh,
open the window.
potatoes. Can I? So the question is, I should be able to use potatoes to seed. Oh, but also there's a sack. You can use it to carry things. Flour. Oh, you're not? Okay, I'm gonna take the sack.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to
Paperback.
stay up too
You
much
can use
longer.
that one.
I'm not going to take anything in my
Gravy mix.
inventory because I'm not going to be able to stay up much longer. Because we got a meeting tomorrow, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
It is time for night to descend upon the world of Lost Ark. Right, Kyle, all you need to do is level up to max level, soon.
Soon, I'm going to have to stream it.
No, you can just level up to max level, it's fine.
Ugh. I gotta squeeze Ark in there. I gotta squeeze Total War Gay Hammer. God damn, we got a tight schedule. We'll get through it though. Fortunately, there's nothing else coming out that I'm particularly excited about. Some people have been asking about that Nebulous Fleet thing. You bought it, I noticed. Is it any good?
Arch is gone.
No! Bart, you're supposed to answer that one question! Because I wanted to know if I should buy it and should we do YouTube of it? Yeah.
He is such a rude monkey.
He always does that. Except when it's
Yeah, I
just
know.
like, if it's just me and I'm not streaming, he'll like say goodbye. He's such a shy boy. Septrum. SCEPTRUM. What? Oh, that's the server. He remembered. Good. I was like, why did he tell me that? What does that even mean?
Yeah, I think we should go down.
Fairman! Go, Fairman, open the door! Open the door, Fairman!
Get it out open.
Dies. Fairman, help me! Fairman, they bite Kib! They bited Kib!
Damn it, they're fast.
Oh my god, he took a bite out of Fairbear.
Zippy Market. That looks like a useful one. Oh. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, Kibs, you wanna get out there?
Fairman, no! Bonk. Oh my god, fall over. Fuck.
One dead, two dead. We just kill all of them?
Yeah, we did.
It's another food market.
Good.
Well,
I'm gonna have some snacks.
Might as well eat some to heal those wounds.
My character has
Eat
survived much. I like how I'm intentionally trying to be a little bit like, oh no, they're getting me fair, but like they still didn't get me. Like I still lived. Fucking Christ. I remember when this game was a lot
That
harder.
is just... oh, hey, Bleach. Matches.
Soda pop. Immediately wants a soda pop for myself now. Game. Game's like, you want a soda pop?
Hey, water bottle. We probably should grab all the water bottles we can, so we can fill them up. I think we can also fill up pop cans. Yeah, we should grab all the bottles. Then just fill them up with water when we're back at base.
I think the zombies might be client side despite the lag. If so, that's good. Or partially, I'm not sure.
Righty then. Try to see if we can find a car where we can steal some Europe. Oh hey.
We have played that game before, chat. I was like, what? Maybe we didn't stream it though. Ark, I can tell you what the game is about. It's just, it's basically just Diablo, but like an MMO. Not bad. Not great, in my opinion. But that boils down to part of the kicker for an MMO for me is the MMO aspect. One thing that Lost Ark doesn't have is doesn't have MMO. Like it is an MMO, but it isn't actually a real MMO. Like it's weird. We'll play it and you'll see for yourself. You'll see and then you can judge for yourself. Ooh, a pie? I would like a slice of pie in real life. Who doesn't love a nice little fruity pie? I'm eating a whole fucking fruit pie or cherry pie.
Well, I'm
or
over
something.
encumbered a bit. Oh, is that? Oh no! Oh god, cheesecake. Mine.
You found a bakery.
I read it as bank.
Yeah, I already had cheesecake today, so I don't want it anymore because I went to visit my dad and we had cheesecake there.
Kibs, I need you to take this back. I'm over encumbered. You need to take some stuff.
There are people in our audience. Yeah, in our audience. I was about to like my audience. Look at me. I'm fucking. I remember that I mentioned the ego thing. It's happening. It's finally happening. I'm becoming a god. Turning to march. Floats into heaven. I wish I would float into heaven. No, wait, no. Then I wouldn't make my game. It's like my literal sole purpose in life.
Drink.
Fabulous. You drank out of the toilet, Fairman.
Nope.
I'm kidding. I know you.
I'm pretty sure that gives you depression if you do that too often. Okay, there's something I want.
Yes, because, dude, you're drinking out of a place where people shit and piss. And
Let's see if we can do something to those cars. Gonna be sneaky though. Okay, how the fuck did they notice me? It's night and I have all the stealth perks.
well, you have stealth bonuses. It's still a chance to see you, though.
Yeah, but they saw me through the car, which is a little bit stupid.
Well, they can see over the car.
Maybe it's like the stealth skill is one of those things that just complete and utterly useless if you're low level.
It's one of those skills that you got to work on. It's
Mm.
honestly worth it in my opinion because there's always going to be billions of zombies.
Oh hey, adhesive tape, paper clips.
Remember, we want to get out of the car.
Oh. Nope.
Careful, Fair Bear. You almost got snacked on.
They should not. Oh, and they're still following.
One of my favorite pies is raspberry pie, but there's nothing like a nice home American apple pie. Something that America's known for. Why? I don't know. I remember looking up the myth behind it. It was kind of dumb if I remember right.
Jesus, those things are way too.
Was it
Good at
apple
following
cobbler? That was something we had in Boy Scouts a lot. Apple cobbler or something like that. It's called something like that. It's basically like a little bit like apple pie, but it's like a little better in my opinion. It's also really good fresh out of the pot. Also, you are
Hi, gas
sprinting, by the way.
station. Hmm?
Like you're sprinting.
Sneak sprinting.
Yeah, but you're sneak sprinting. Like yes, they will spot you. Zombies pretty much have the same sight as you, and the stealth stuff detracts from that. So yes, they will spot you much closer.
I wish I had a Molotov. Trying to lose them in that building.
I went up the stairs.
Oh my god, I think I'm dead.
What?
Okay, I need help. Yeah, I just got wounded and I bled out so fucking fast.
Herman, how did what happened?
I got hit once and I just bled out in about 5 seconds.
I think you got hit a while ago, and you just finally.
Huh? No. I got hit down at when I was going up the stairs. Jesus, that is fucking retarded. Oh my god, the music is loud.
Well, the nice thing is your corpse will be there forever.
Come again?
Your corpse will remain there.
I can't hear you because the game is just yelling at
Then
me.
turn it down. Like it shouldn't be that
I
hard.
can't.
Yes, you can. Use Windows
And then I'm
Microsoft.
probably gonna kill the server if I do that.
Okay, well, looks like fair.
Yeah, okay, how do I save? Oh, I can't even access the menu when I'm dead.
Just exit the game. That'll save it. Do it, Fairman, for me, Eden Fairman.
Okay, back. Ah, there it is. Quit. I get quit just.
Oh, thank God. Right as they grab me, I'm like, "Eep." Oh no. That was good.
Oh yeah, that bleeding damage was fucking massive.
Yes, server shut down safely. Players and map being saved. Who are you, the Geek Gene? I've never seen you before. Are you a lurker? Also, what are you talking about? Context! It was strange when we get a rando asking questions. Ugh, can't believe that. The Geek Gene. Disco, and I am injured to... What? Bob? What are you talking about? Disco, and I am injured to sounded sus. Lurker. Ew. No, I'm kidding. Okay, that does help me actually know, because now I know kind of what you're talking about. Just bear in mind that when I look at people's responses, I'm trying to think of the context from what they're talking about. That explains it. The minis, you're obviously going to be... Well, I'm assuming I'm correct. You're referring to the miniatures that we are test printing, or in the process of trying to figure out how to test print, right? That's what you're asking about? And I assume you had seen the first test printed mini... Which we can actually answer and actually talk about that, because... Yeah. Hold on, a ticket. I just need to pin something real quick. The name of that server, because otherwise I'll forget. And I have to close one thing. Open this. We'll open it up when we talk about it. So we'll show you a couple stuff. Because let's talk about the miniature. Because we should talk about it. I'll open up the first little baby one. The really, really tiny one. Then I'll show you the colored one. I'm pulling this all up for the chat, by the way. For people who haven't seen it yet. Hold on. There is Fairman's...
Games that don't have a master volume key, that's always a thing that ticks me off a bit.
Yes, it is annoying, I do agree. Alright, so, I'm talking about the miniature. I assume you're talking about this picture right here. He asks, the minis are gonna look better, right? In terms of like this is our first test print. Like,
I mean, there are no colors on it. Of course, it's just...
Well, actually, there's already a few changes. Like, for instance, one of the things I wanted to talk about Baffios and Sala is I think it's way too tiny. Like, it just looks wrong in terms of scale and size.
Compared to the guy next to it.
No, not even just that, as a whole. Like, even on the base, that's just too small. And a lot of the...
To be fair, the base is not meant for this kind of...
I know. But I think that they're too tiny and a lot of details actually lost. Because, like, let's look at it close up. This might... Nah, that's not going to translate well. Yeah, no. So here's, you can see a print of the Earth Mini, and this is next to an Imperial Guardsman, and how big they are. Now, personally, like, the base of the Guardsman is way smaller than Eris. Eris is huge. But...
Yeah, that's because it's...
the thing is, I think Fairman's kind of onto it, right? Like, they look better larger. Granted, this one had a problem because this is the picture. I'm gonna stream my screen to you, Fairman, because Fairman's handling the prints. Hold on, hold on. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button, chat. I'm fucking retarded. There we go. Wrong Discord. I need to use the other account for Fairman to see. Fairman, can you hear me now?
Let's see.
Yes, you can. I'm popping everything here, and I'm going to stream my screen for you. Just so you can see what I pull up when I pull it up. I've talked with him briefly. Sala is of the opinion that they should be bigger. I agree. But Sala's actually of the opinion that we should actually be making statues, not miniatures, for these ones in particular. We're going to make course corrections and changes to them. Hold on. I just lost my chant because as I move windows, I didn't see anymore. But yeah. You can see the miniature. This is the big one. How big? That's actually fairly big. That's about the size of your
It's
mouse.
12 or 13 centimeters. The printer can't handle bigger without some chopping of the miniature.
Yep, they're going to have to be piecemealed together. That's...
Mainly the tail and the gun, and then I could have probably gotten a few, 3 more centimeters out of it. And after that, we would need to cut it off on the at the belt. Also took almost, I think, either 7 or 10 hours to print that one.
Also...
And that one was with a relatively low quality.
One thing that's kind of difficult as well is it's kind of hard to tell with whatever camera you're using because these shots aren't the best.
Yeah, I basically
Like you can't see the
organized
detail
myself
too much.
a better camera.
Okay.
I should.
Yeah, it doesn't quite. It's not.
That's the best I
quite
can do for
viewable.
now.
Yeah, I know. It's not your fault.
I worked on that one. You're looking at it right now a bit. I was.
Oh, you want to send me a
More
current version? If you do
polished.
send me the current version, I'm not sure what kind of phone you have. What kind of fucking music is this? Stop it.
I have one of the cheaper low-end Android phones.
What?
Yeah, I think I got a $300 phone. Because I didn't need a particular expensive one.
I have no idea what that music is, and I think it's probably Weeb, if I had to guess. Alright, let's see what chat's saying. This is impromptu modeloo stream. We should probably do a dedicated stream for this, but we'll do one now because, why not? I'm kind of in a mood to talk about it. So actually, Fairman, you're gonna have to describe to me the detail a little better because the images don't translate. But one of the criticisms we actually did receive is it seemed a little flat. Said the geek Gene. How does it look on? Can you take a better picture?
I mean, of course it's. If he means the color, of course, because I think it's fully painted.
Oh, is that what you're referring to?
I think that.
Or hold on, let's let him clarify. So just clarify what you're. Are you talking about the coloring? Because this is just Fairman painting it, by the way. This is a work in progress paint. This is also one of the first test prints. I was curious if do you mean it looks flat, as in the model itself looks flat? Like I'm a bit confused, or like maybe the texturing on the fabric. But I think I see wrinkles and I see everything. Who knows? Let him clarify on that note. But yeah, no, this is an early paint job. Extra painting as you listen. If it was bigger, it would be good for a cyberpunk game. What? If it was bigger, it would be good for a cyberpunk game. I'm confused. What does that mean, Giggles?
Danny, this is 32 millimeters, so that wouldn't be an increase that would making it smaller.
Gunning Eloquent says increasing it to. We really should do a proper one, and we should have Baffios here next time. If we can. We should try to schedule it. Get Baffios in here, because that's our 3D modeler. And then we can do like a proper discussion and interview. That'd be great. I think that's a good idea. Let me message Baffios, because I'm not going to remember anything I say right now. I'm really tired, so hold on. I'm going to write a message. Hey, we should... It's me, because it's the other computer. Hey, it's Kibs. We should do a stream talking about the minis sometime. I'm not sure when that'll be, chat, but it's actually a good idea. Yeah. But he has mostly, like, the problem is we don't actually have a lot of experience printing any of them. I don't think Baffios does either, from when I listened to you guys actually discuss it when you were working together. But I think you two have actually done a really good job, all things considered, especially when you're just winging it.
I'm learning fast.
You are, you are.
Also, it helps that I have a lot of tools, equipment to actually support the actual print. Like the amount of files I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different kinds of files to clean that model up.
We probably should do it closer, I'm thinking, when the website's ready. Because we're trying to get the website. Thank you for spotting my random-ass comments. No problem. Thank you for actually giving critique. That's why I was genuinely curious, because I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. That's also why you probably heard me frantically typing as I was trying to pull up images. And I managed to get them. For once. It's not every time I can pull them up fast like that. You're lucky, because Fairman was in my DMs. I just had to open up a Discord and then pull it up. On my other monitor. I was just talking to Geek. Generally, when there's criticism or critique, I like to get it logged as soon as possible. Sorry if I sound frantic. It's because I kind of am. Because I'm trying to organize my thoughts. But, like, also just getting information quickly so that we can be send it down as quickly as possible to be expedited to be handled or investigated if there is actually a problem that's spotted. This has happened only, I think, once before, and that was specifically the pommel of the, I forget Rhea's sword's name, but the jewel-crested or purple diamond-crested pommel of the Starsteel blade was not there. She was just holding a little short stick, or what could be assumed to that? Because it just sort of got missed in the painting. It got buried because, you know, we just keep painting on top of layers and forgot to bring it back to the foreground. Then we fixed it, polished it up, shipped it out. Looks great. Chad also seems to kind of agree on the small note. Honestly, I don't think too many people are going to disagree. I think that they are tiny. And I think
you are talking about height, not proportions, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, just the scale of the model. Like, in order for the scale to look better, it needs to be bigger. This is something that we'll talk to Baffios tomorrow in tomorrow's morning's meeting. We have a dev meeting tomorrow. So it's actually important that we talk about this now. So if we're on it, we might as well, so we can slate it to be in today's meeting. Because technically today. Because we want to get as much stuff done in today's meeting as possible. Oh, there's a lot to discuss. And there's a lot of really cool shit to discuss too. Especially with the new breakthrough on the buildings. For those who've been following Robin's streams. With the building code. The print seems good. I was talking about the paint. I think paint, because I think the T got dropped there. Based on what I've done with 40k, I'd like to chat with your 3D. I use ZBrush and 3D print a ton. Chat with your 3D. Paint. I mean test print equals small, right? Sorry, Caps. Yeah. No problem. Yes. The plan for distribution is we're not actually going to be selling miniatures, by the way. We're going to be selling the STL file. That's the plan. I need to run it by everyone else on the team to confirm that that is okay with everybody. And when that checks off, then that'll be the plan for how we distribute it. We'll just simply sell the file. The reason for this personally is I think it's a more... What's the word? Yeah, it would be smarter to just sell the miniatures and then distribute them because you could make more money and you could milk the audience for more. But, like, I don't want to do that. I would rather them sell the file so that they could print out as many as they want for themselves. The only thing I will say is that if you redistribute, they will have to have you remove those things. So no redistribution, but you can print as many as you want because, well, I think why not? Plus, I want to do that for the tabletop war game. And I don't know, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're not going to get as much money if you do it that way. And it's like, yeah, but like, if somebody buys the cohort for the Astrian Empire, I want them to be able to print as many soldiers as they want. If you want to print out like 3 cohorts, you can print out 3 cohorts. Like, that's fine. I don't really see a problem with that. Yeah, you can milk it, but I don't know. I just think it'll allow for people to build armies more, and they'll be able to play their game more. So I don't. It feels like it's a better call for not necessarily money reasons, but a better call for people. Oh yeah, we know shipping does have its costs attached, but I'd rather sell the file. Sell the file. We won't have to worry about logistics and shipping, which is nice. And then we can focus on making the game. And then obviously on the website, I'll probably put like a donation link. So if people want to support the cause, they can. They don't have to. And obviously, they'll have to purchase the file. People can always throw in more money if they want to chip in to help us produce more, which is always appreciated, but not necessary. Not at this point in juncture. We're still well funded, relatively. We have 1 more month before the next renewal. Mildly stressful, by the way, but we'll get through it. Arch likes logistics. You should see fucking Chunkum Bubby. Oh my god. Bubs is the queen of logistics. Size, it's to your ability. If you make it too big, might start to see defects in it. But too small, and it's just not fulfilling. At least, this is how I think of it. I kind of agree with that sentiment. Like, yes, if we scale it up too big, there'll be problems. As Fairman's test prints, you can confirm that, because you have tested prints. And sometimes there's defects in the bigger size. But we need to find a good medium where they're big enough, but they're not too big,
The thing with big is that just the bigger it is, the higher the chances are that something can go wrong because it is printing longer.
Yep. And we don't want to necessarily make it print too long, because we want the users who buy the file to actually be able to print it and it to turn out reliably good. Because that's my big concern, is that the quality of the file we're selling and the print needs to turn out good. So once we've confirmed enough test prints that we have it down right, and that we confirm that it works every time, we'll take volunteers to do volunteer prints to confirm as well, because I want to double extra check, mostly because I want to make sure that the file we're selling is actually like really well tested. I'm nervous about it, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have a lot of experience with selling miniatures. Remember, this whole thing sort of landed in our lap like a couple months ago, and we're like, hey, we can make miniatures now. Should we do it? It's like, okay, let's do it. It's like, it just happened. Sometimes the dice rolls in your favor. Sometimes it goes well. And so we decided to explore this venture. I approached the team with this idea, and I was like, hey, you guys think we should take the chance? And they're like, this sounds really cool, let's try it. Okay. Buy some extra money. Don't worry about it. But I'm really worried. That's why the test prints are going to take a while too. Because I want to make sure they're good. Because when it comes to video games, that's relatively more my area of expertise. It's like, okay, it works or it doesn't or this or that. But when it comes to miniatures, it's like, I don't even have the 3D printer. I'm relying on Fairman and other people. And it makes me nervous. Because normally I have some sort of direct oversight on a lot of things in the project. Like, it's like, okay, like artist submits an art piece, or even when Baffio submits a model, I can like inspect it, look at it, and be like, yeah, I like the look of that. But now with the test prints, like, I have no idea. I mean, I have an idea because Fairman can send me pictures, but like, it's not the same, So, new piece of technology.
Yes.
Have you checked out the competition? Nah, I'm not really worried about the competition, to be honest. We're not really in it to be in the competition, if that makes sense. Like, technically, yes. If we're going to start selling a tabletop war game, we'll be in the competition thing. But this is more of a side project for us. It's going to get more funding and more expansion if it starts to go well. We're going to give it our all, and we're going to see what happens. That's why we're pretty open about the development of this versus the video game. The video game, we know more or less how everything works. Like, we don't really need too much outside help yet until we get to the closed testing to help with the bugs, right? But with the miniature stuff and the tabletop rules, well, that requires another level, right? Because it's like, okay, it's a lot more. In a way, it's complicated in a different way. Like, video games are hard to make, but miniatures are very different. STLs are kind of like Photoshop files rather than like a vector file. Yeah, they kind of are. Vector graphic. Like, they basically, with the STL file, you can basically print your own minis. So with the Aerith STL or the Babette STL, you can print Aeriths and Babettes. I think it's more ethical to sell the file because people can then, make modifications to it if they so desire for personal use. Obviously, no redistribution because that would be a problem. But people can print out whatever. They want to customize it and print out their own custom version, they can do that too. Shouldn't be too hard to make mods and edit it, if I had to guess. I hope it's kind of easy, because I'm a big supporter of modability. Fairman, do you know anything about STLs?
They are the files I use to print.
Yeah. We'll discuss this more with Baffy. We're actually getting close to making more.
What else really is, but
I mean, it seems pretty simple, honestly. Honestly, I actually also want to do. I want to put them in tabletop sim or some sort of platform as well, so that we can digitize a form of the tabletop game to play. But yeah. Advertising? Our advertising concerns don't really exist yet. I know we probably should be heavier on that. If we did better in terms of advertisement, we probably would be making a shit ton more revenue. But I honestly don't want to go ham into advertisement until the demo for the combat build is ready. Or not the combat build, sorry, the demo. Because I want to when we go like really truly public, like, yeah, we're public about it. But when we truly go like, ham with it, I want to blow people's socks off. I want them to literally not even be able to be standing. They have no choice but to buy it because it's so good. And because we're the only one that are making games like this, so they don't have a choice. Sucks to suck. I'm kidding. No one's quite making them the way we're doing it. At least not anymore. And I'm hoping that'll be a good enough selling point. Black Knight does, whoa. Black Knight donates 5,000 bits to say, for reducing Kibs stress. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just be lenient on me, because I will be stressed out for the next month. Because it's all about that renewal. Just gotta hang in tight, keep my head down, keep working. We'll get through it. Got through it like 3 more times, we'll do it again. No, are you viewing your models / YouTube as ads? I'm losing you. I'm losing you, the geek. I'm becoming confused. It might be because I'm tired. I'm not sure. Was referring to resolution. STLs are kind of like, okay. I have no idea what the song is, but it's confusing me further, and I need to turn it off. It's making me question my life. Like, should I be sad? Sounds like sad music. But when I was still doing CAD, it basically takes a perfect and basically turns into a chunky mesh, depending on the mesh resolution you use. This is outside my area of expertise. We will need to consult a smarter man, a more knowledgeable expert on the subject. We'll need the legendary Baffios. And then he'll do that Polish laugh thing that he does. Like, haha, I have no idea. And I'll be like, motherfucker.
I have no idea, comrade.
He doesn't talk like a Russian Vermin.
How do you know that?
Davios is a pretty cool guy. I think you guys will like him. We actually played one of the Warno streams with him against him. He was a good sport, even though we were smack talking him on stream. Perfect model for the STL. I don't know what that means. Like, is it perfect? Like, I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm sure what you're saying makes sense, but right now, my brain isn't grasping it. Is that what Kyle has? A dress? Shut up, Light Test. That's not relevant. Advertising what Kyle's OnlyFans for. Okay, that's a ban. I'm kidding. Also, thank you for the donation earlier. And all the donations for the stream. Let me get that off the bat before I continue, because I know some of you just want to go to bed. So I appreciate the support, guys. And for those that need to go get some sleep, go get some sleep. We should do the same too, and we really, really should. But not yet. Model for the STL, CAD is different. There you also work with coordinates as well. I know I've heard these terms, but like I'm drawing blanks. Let's not worry about that right now. Okay, let's focus on the things I do know. Listen, miniature man, go up. Right? Oh, that works. Actually, you know, in theory, you can make them as big as you want. Speaking of, Fairman, how have the test prints go? Have you tried test printing anything else with your printer?
Yes. Looked decent, and I've figured something out. They're gonna test this tomorrow.
Yep.
To see if that one actually works.
What did you figure out?
Because I need to run this through 2 slicers. Why one of them was set up wrongly, so this is probably the reason why the tail failed at that one model.
You think so?
Also, I'm gonna set down the layer thickness. It should increase quality a bit, but also increases printing times.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to figure out what the averages for print times are once we have it wrapped up. Like, how long does it take to print one of these? Because I'm wondering if we should probably tell people that. Like, how much of the little resources does it take to print? How long does it take to print on average?
I mean, the resources it takes isn't really that long, and the time, honestly, that is. Everyone that has an extra 3D printer
you'll
probably
probably
would
know. Yeah.
be able to guess, and you know, so
Just sort of
that
do
is
it.
not really a big problem, I think.
Well, on the topic of the 3D miniatures, we're going to continually post stuff. By the way, this is important. So if you're in the Discord server, link is in the description, by the way, if you're not, and on Twitch it's down below. There is a section of the Discord server which we actually are going to use to keep updates. So if, let's say, there is issues down the line, like let's say, you know, something doesn't work or there's problems, or you notice something with like the work we're doing and there's like a mistake or something and it somehow slipped through my fingers and everyone else's, you can call us out for that, and so we can get that fixed ASAP. You can go to the TAW tabletop section. That stands for Terrestrial War, which is the placeholder name until I think I'm probably going to settle with that name. I have no idea. I can't, like, I don't know. It's still a new concept because the Terrestrial War tabletop thing is basically just Legends of Terrestria 1022 AE Warfare, but like in a board game. Which is funny because I designed the Warfare mode based on a tabletop system, but inspired by a tabletop system because I did a couple of new things and mixed some other things in there. But it's weird that we actually ended up making a tabletop mini thingy. We have to spend a lot more time developing the rules out for it, though. I've actually paused work on the rules, and actually I'm going to allow myself time to just play more tabletops. Like you've seen Arch and me play some tabletops. We're going to do more tabletop war games. Part of the reasons why we're also doing that is because I'm actually trying to get a feel for how these board games feel and what feels good, what feels bad, so I can have a better understanding of how the game design for this stuff works. So when we start designing ours, we can do a better job. Because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to play a lot of them. Then I'm going to need to detox myself and stop playing them and take a break from all board games so that I can digest the information I've consumed and then process it, you know, dissect it, get down to its core ideas, take the ideas I like, throw the crap I don't, and then we can start working on the basis. I have an idea, though, already on how I want the tabletop to sort of feel out. Gonna require some more workage. I like how they're battling each other in chat. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Boom on Booba Rex. Yes, yes. What the fuck? I suppose Farbar photograph in brighter light. Maybe borrow a proper camera. Chat, I think chat is high. I'm not sure. Last light test night. Names are hard now. Asks, so you are gonna bring V in to try to take control of the Empire then? Because that's the kind of shit he would do. I have no idea what anything is in reference to anything anymore. Are you talking about the Total War Warhammer play thingy? You won't be able to take over the Empire because sadly they're not playable yet, to my knowledge. Which is regrettable, but that is what it is.
Yeah.
And if he wants to join like the big one we're doing, I'm gonna let him know he can. But I'm gonna let him know which slots are taken because some of them are already spoken for. Because people did. I didn't know that he was gonna like that game. Try it. It sort of came up. But hey, I'm welcome to let him on board because Vitoski's a fun guy. He's a bit bubbly, a bit cheery, a bit like a cherry. You can kind of squeeze him. Okay. Kibs might be high. Kibs isn't necessarily high. Kibs is sleep deprived. And I'm in the later stages of that point where I'm tired and like everything's beginning to go. And ideas are flowing a little bit like water. This is normally the perfect time for like coming up with ideas and writing about things. But this is not like as idea chunks, but not a good time for any sort of like organized thinking. The RP. As you're gonna take control of the Empire, then oh, you're talking about the RP. Oh, that explains so much. See, everyone's talking about several different things. This isn't helping. See, it's not I who am insane. It's chat. The world.
Wow.
The world is mad. Yeah. Probably not. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like that kind of question. I have no idea. That would be like a bajillion hours. It's 7 a.m. in the UK. It's 12:53 a.m. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and you guys aren't helping. But what other little things we need to get off our little? Fuck. Later, I did mention I'll do a stream where I'll talk about the situation with the renewal, which is just to keep you guys informed in the loop. Hopefully, this will be the last fucking time. Hopefully the next time we'll be like, yay, we got renewed and it's finally over because there's no more baby renewals. We're good to go. That'll be the day, right? But until then, I'll keep you guys in the loop. We'll stay on top of that, and I'll update you guys this weekend. We'll do a dev stream. Not a dev stream, sorry. A sort of discussion stream talking about all the progress we've made, some of the stuff, some of the things that are coming, because some of the things are being a bit reorganized. Sunken King actually got a little bit sidelined because the artists and I as well had a major breakthrough with the city of Pyria, and we're just riding that breakthrough. We're just pumping out lots of stuff. The city is developing. Like the palace is coming together, towers, the walls, the port itself. It's really taking shape. We even got the Sunken Kitty. Oh my God, Sunken King City. Fuck, I forget its name. Their capital city's actually being developed too, and that one's actually really cool. Like that one's interesting. I can't wait to. It'll be a while, but that one's interesting. RP battle games, strategy game players like to roll dice. That's true. I like the new animations, Kibs. Which ones? Are you talking about these talking icons, or are you talking about like the GIFs we have in the server? Don't have any new game animations. Can't be that, because we've been animations have taken a backseat because coding is a priority right now. Coding and mechanic implementation. Speaking of, I think there's like several things I need to do for the game still. I need to finish typing up the 2022 lore summary for the new artists so that they can get background for the universe, the world, the characters. So we can have a better idea of the universe and everything. Plus the 2022 lore summary is going to be this big, it's not really a big new lore thing, but it's nice because it takes the Calamity lore update and the other one, I forget its name, and it basically condenses it all down into one nice little summary package. It's only 3 pages long right now, but I think it'll be probably 6 or 7. The talkies, sorry, been away. Oh, well, that's cool. That's alright. Yeah, you can thank Indio and Disco for that. Indio did the art, and Disco programmed them in. Very nice of her. We have to finish up Hanse, and we have to program in Boogs, and then that should be good. If V wants to start guesting more on the channel, I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen. You never know, because Dev and V are always like, "Oh yeah, we'll show up," and then like V did show up that one time though. To be fair, and Dev did too, but that was like 2 years ago, pretty much. But who knows?
Oh, he did that once 2 years ago.
It was like The Last of Us Part 2 though that he showed up to.
Is that one 2 years old already?
Sunken King with a sunken kitty. I don't remember. The Last of Us 2 stream was cringe because Last of Us Part 2 basically became
Was cringe.
it basically became the #1 stream on our channel for a while, and that was very awful. That was not, I was not happy about that. I borrowed the game from a buddy of mine, and I remember just being like, no.
He didn't want it back.
Didn't want it back, which is strange because he's kind of like, he's one of my last real life friends I normally talk to, but I've not talked to him in time actually. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, he would just play anything. He didn't really care about it, and that's fine. Just had fun. But that was a game that he just didn't want back. To be fair, it was kind of shit. Never seen that stream. Good. It's The Last of Us Part 2 streams are rather long, if I remember right. It's got a few moments in it that I'm proud of in terms of the comedy level. Like they're so stupid. Like
Fucking demon voices.
the demon voice bug where it's like, oh, that was funny.
Okay.
That was so fucking creepy. Well, I have you. More Bioshocks win. Didn't I beat it or did I not? I don't think I did beat it. I think I had to stop and I got sidetracked. We'll probably revisit the Bioshock series, and by revisit I mean complete. I know I was getting tilted, but I think I was getting tilted because other real life things were happening too. It's been happening a bit more than usual, right? Get through it. God damn it. Apartment. Let's die, chat. Come over and clean. Did you complete the game? I mean, I beat it in real life ages ago. But I didn't beat it on stream, and that's what we need to do. I know we beat the first one. I don't think we beat the second one. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right, Giggles. You were there for the Last of Us Part 2 stream. Cringe. I like how my fondest memory of The Last of Us Part 2 is playing it and hanging out with friends. Not the game. Though I will say that the demon voice thing was rather fucking hilarious. And to be fair to the game, actually, I do remember several points where I actually said, the gameplay isn't the worst. It's just everything is just boring. Like, the story's unimaginative. There were fun things, though, about the game. Like, the final mission, when you could let the zombies loose. And I was like, why didn't the game have more creative moments in gameplay?
Well, that would require it to be, well, creative.
Listen, Ragnarok, you gotta grow thicker skin. It's all about enduring, because the part of playing things you don't like is you understand it better. You understand that there are indeed good things about it. The good things are heavily outweighed by the bad things by a laughable margin. But then you understand, like, okay, well, what did the game do right? Because you got to think about it that way. What did Last of Us 2 do right? Because that's the most interesting question to ask. You want to know why? Because it's the hardest question to answer. That's why it's such an interesting question. What did it do right? It's a very difficult question. Like, visually, it wasn't very impressive for the time. Audio wise, it wasn't really great either. Story wise, it wasn't good. Like, it's just difficult to talk about. Like, some of the art team had fun with it, but the overgrowth doesn't line up with the lore. So there's always, like, it's difficult because you can, like, okay, you can compliment some aspects of the art department for the level design. Like, they seem like they had a lot of creative elements where they put a lot of soul into that, and you could see that, but like then it's just underscored and ruined by everything else. The gunplay wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either.
Bit of a disjointed mess there.
I mean, killing stuff and shooting stuff made you feel good. But then the characters talked, and then you just wanted to kill yourself and gouge your eyes out. If they just didn't talk. The demon voices is what made that LP good, though. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm mad that I'm talking about it. The game ruined the first one for me. Honestly, I hated the first one and the second one. But I didn't like the first one purely because I thought the first one was just dumb. In a lot of ways. For a lot of minor dumb points. That was also at the point when I was going through games and I was like on a obsession with like hating every cliche in the book. And Last of Us Part 1 had every cliche in the book and trope that you could think of in a zombie survival situation. But I later sort of changed my opinion to be like, it's not that bad. But I think that was my initial opinion. My opinion has fluctuated on games as I've grown as a person. Realized that some games aren't bad, but some games aren't completely bad. Fat Geralt was good. A good point. Fat Geralt. Zombie mushroom game. Critical drinker. Oh, that's right. They're based on mushrooms. It had interesting things. Either way, chat, I think it's time for us to wrap up and get ready for sleepies. Because we need to get ready for the meeting tomorrow. Or today.
Sleep.
And sadly, that meeting is coming up fast. What time is it? Is it 6 or 8? I can't remember.
I have no idea. I'm barely conscious.
I think it's 8. I don't remember. Tyler isn't going to be showing up. Rise. All right, so let's see. That's okay. Read HP Lovecraft, Shadow over and Smith. Never. Talking to somebody else though. Either way, chat. I think Fat Geralt. Okay, fine. Fat Geralt was the guy that came out of nowhere and lamped the little girl.
The little girl, whatever thing.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. He punches her it in the face, and it's hilarious because he's like whap. He later dies, and like I remember when he dies, and it's such a dumb scene because the writers are like, "Oh, you need to feel bad for the slaver guy," and he's like, "Listen, like if I tell you, will you let me live?" And you're like, "Yes," and then they're like, "No, I can't let you live." And the game's trying to be like, "Oh, look, she's a bad person for shooting a slaver," and I'm just going like, "Dude, she killed a slaver. Like, I don't care. Like, if anything, she did a good deed. Like, yay for her. Yay for her." And they're like, she's edgy. And I like how in the ending when like they're having the final fight and it's just like this forced thing in the water and they're slogging through it, and they're struggling and it's this big like, ooh. Oh, it's like, oh my god, shut up. Shut up. I don't care. Like, It's very forced. It's very cringe, and it just doesn't stop. And they're making really dumb facial expressions too as they're like murdering each other. And then in the end, she's like, "I'm gonna let you live. I know I killed like billions of people to get here, but I've decided that I must stop. And I grew as a person because it's like, okay, okay, mucho growth." Either way, chat, if you need to message me or contact me more about the other stuff, feel free to do so in the Discord server or in my DMs. If I don't get back to you, you know, just to keep pooping, because it's just because it gets buried sometimes. Either way, have a good night, chat. Thanks for the supers, and we'll see you guys
chat.
tomorrow. Following the Barchcast. Say good night again, Fairman. Make it
Good night again, Fairman.
good, Fairman. Good.